Good afternoon, everyone. T-Speaker 222 XRP Future Millionaire. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into this live stream. I know there's probably not going to be very many people, but it's important for me to come on right now because that stuff is starting to happen. You guys are going to start coming in. Like I said, if you're from the Doge community, get ready. We're setting up. We have the head and shoulders right there to come back down to retest the 30. It's tightening up every time. Last time I came on, now the zone's tighten up between roughly here and about right here. We can get rid of this for right now. We're so coiled up right now that this is like the left inverted shoulder, so it's probably going to come down to right here. So you're going to see something like this. So you got the inversion, left shoulder. It's going to come down and come up, and then it's going to have to reinvert and create the other part. But I'm going to show you what's happening. Ever since I came on yesterday and told you we flipped bullish, that doesn't mean we're immediately going to go up. We have to work through the pattern to keep it inverted. Once we came off this head and shoulders way up here and retested the triple top way down here, we reinverted right here, and I made a big deal about it. Now we go up levels. We've got the head and shoulders. Tells you we're not ready for this level. We go all the way down and touch our low point. That's the first bottom, 28 cents. It bounced up, went up to 34. Big head and shoulders tells you it's not ready to go past the 30-cent level. It gets to 30 cents, but right off the 30 cents makes the head and shoulders. Tells you we have to retest the bottom one time, and that was a significant head and shoulders in comparison to how small this one is. So we come down a second time. Oh, that was the second time. I'm sorry. I need to go back farther. That's the first. I forgot. We touched way back here. We started down here. Then we went up. Then we crashed. Hit there. That was when we came down and we reversed. And I said we had to come down and touch 28, which we did. Then we went up. And now we're working the levels now. 28's our low point, inverted, heavy inversion, which meant we were going to go up a couple levels. Then we went to a pretty decent size, not terribly sized, but look where the shoulder started. Shoulder starts here, which means after this run is over, even if it would have went way up here, even when the run's over, it has to come back down to where the inversion was. Okay? So then 30 cents, we work off of that, and that's our new support. Now watch what happens. We go farther. We make the inversion right on 30 cents, which tells you when the next run's over, we're coming to 30 cents. Again, it can be as high as it wants. And the next head and shoulders that takes place will tell you how big or how small the zone is. Well, this head and shoulders came up. I mean, the inverted head and shoulders right here. It was very small, and then we got the head and shoulders. So you knew we're working levels. We're weakening the levels. We're getting rid of everybody in each of these zones. We've done a fantastic job. There's your head and shoulders. We bounce out a little bit to 34. But it told you, 30 cents right here on the inversion. I'm trying to teach you guys real quick. On the inversion, so you don't have to listen to these douches on YouTube because it's fucking annoying. So, that's the inversion, that's the inversion right here. Fucking pen. That's where we would come back and touch down, right there. You know, so once this run was over, which it ended right there at the end of the head and shoulders, it told you now we're going to come back down to 30 cents. We bounced right off 30, inverted again, but now we're inverted all the way up to 38. Made a small head and shoulders, very small to tell you. Now we raised from 32 to 38. 0.302 to 0.308. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's 0.6 of a cent. Now our new support is 0.308, so that should be your lowest opportunity to buy in. We could possibly come down to 0.302 to test one more time. But the levels are getting lower. The lows are getting higher, and the highs are starting to get lower, but they're becoming closer and closer together. So soon, after we move up to the next level, the highs are going to get higher and the lows are going to get higher, and that means we're fucking bullish as a motherfucker. Think about it. 3 days ago, we started out, okay, and we had a range from 22 cents all the way to 43 cents. We came back down, then we had a range from 28 cents, 28 cents to 42 cents, or 43 cents again. Then we had a range from 34 to 40. Then we had a range from 32 to 36. Lower lows, high or lower highs. That means we're bearish. So you should have known. So then we had, you know, the range was 30 to 34. I told you I caught at 32. Then it went down to 28 for the first bottom, or the final bottom, on the completely bullish, or the reversal that I was talking about yesterday. So then it went up to 34.7. I sold all of my 16,200 at 34.7. Took 3 hours for this pattern to complete, and you guys were driving me insane on the YouTube, telling me, "Oh, this pattern's fucked. You're so wrong." But it cost us. It's like, how could I cost you money, morons? Hold it. And if you were buying at the levels I said, you would know. And the Doge community, unlike the XRP community, I don't know. There's a lot of people that just come in and flutter and then leave. So when it touched 34.7, I sold all 16,200 and I rebought back in at 0.3027. That's where I got the line. Or well, the 0.3021 before when it touched down here. Somewhere back here before I went to bed. And once I bought back in there, I was so happy. I turned my 16,200 into 17,875 without having to, you know, add any more money. Lowered my buy-in from 34 to 30 because of my chart reading. It's that simple. So I always tell you guys, I'm not like everybody else on YouTube. This channel is going to grow. I've gotten 853 subscribers in 18 days. I've had 3,200 watch hours in 18 days. Try to start a YouTube channel and try to get 1 watch hour. It's ridiculously hard. I'm just saying my technical analysis is by far the best you'll ever see. So if it's your first time into my channel, I highly suggest you subscribe. TECNIQUAL, yo, yo, yo. OG indeed. Benjamin, welcome in, brother. Oh, it's going to get even more interesting because watch what's happening, Benjamin. I brought this up with the head and shoulders trap. It's a bull trap. And everybody's going to unload all of these. This is part of the pattern that is completing. And after this last segment, it's going to be a massive drop. Just like Doge is creating the last inverted head and shoulder pattern. And it's a massive one, which means it's going to be a massive spike. This is how far down we have to come with XRP. See how it's still head and shoulders? So we have to keep going farther back. Oh, it's bad where this is going to end up. So my charting is very important, guys. Right here. See where the inversion started? This is where we're going to come down and touch. This is why I'm so confident. If you guys don't believe me, like I said, watch it play out. We went from head and shoulders to inverted finally. Now it tells you once this run, it can go up to $5. Once this run's done, we have to start the base and collect right here at 118. So that is where I'm going to be buying in. Once we touch 118, I'll be back in XRP. That'll be when I start nibbling again. And you're going to see, as we go across, the inversion comes up, with the head and shoulders pattern comes up, but it's inverted now every time it comes down. See the inversion? So every time it's tightening zones, then it comes down, tells you it's going to go up a little bit, then the head and shoulders, then it comes down. Inverted, 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 head and shoulders. So it goes up a level, then it's telling you it's going to come down to the inversion level, and we're not even close yet. So we've still got 4 or 5 levels to work through here, but we're almost getting towards what I'm talking about. Then you go to XLM. It's the same. Well, XLM to a lesser extent, but it's the same thing. You can see the, you know, the elongated head and shoulders, and the higher up it is, the farther down it falls. The smaller the head and shoulders, the smaller the drop. The bigger the inversion, the bigger the run. So I keep telling you guys, get ready. ADA, I can go to any one of them. It's the same shit. And then once I tell you the head and shoulders, you're going to be able to pick it out. Watch how it formed beautifully at the end of this. This is telling you the pattern's coming to an end. You know? But Bitcoin is the one that it really got my attention. Like this, I told you when I came on earlier. This was up at 2460. And I said this will be down at 2,360 by the time it hits the collarbone. This has to go a minimum of 2,250. But the technical start of this, and I'm being serious, was down at 2,050, guys, on Ethereum. That's when the inversion started. So Ethereum will be 2,050 roughly. Okay, we'll see how close I am. XRP. And this is a massive dump. But it's only happening so Doge can make this run of a century. 118 is where you would buy in, you know, 118. That's where you buy in for XRP because that's where the inversion happened. That's where the inversion started. And even though it went back up to 149, that's the bull trap, guys. You have to understand what you're looking at. Bitcoin. Benjamin, we're coming up soon, brother. Once we get this bull trap finished, then we're going to be in a bear trap. And followed by the bear trap. Now you see how Doge is pulling back. Right now, XRP is doing the same thing. It's tightening the levels. Once the levels become so tight that there's no difference between up and bottom, and then higher highs start happening again with lower lows, or higher lows at the exact same time within the same formation, then we're going way higher than $2. XRP, in my opinion, is coiled up. When it goes back to $1.18 and then redoes the pattern, it might have to go down to like 108. It could even pull back to 90 cents, but I'm saying 118 minimum is where you should be starting to buy in. That motherfucker, if it pulls back to 95 cents, it's going to like $4. If it pulls back to $1.18, we're going to $2 easy. Possibly $2.50 on this first run up. Just like Bitcoin is pulling back. This is giving it its slingshot to that 75,000 level. It sounds stupid, I know. But you got to coil up and make the zones real tight so when you shoot up, there's nothing left. It's weeding out every zone. I'll show you where Bitcoin. That is the fake inversion. That was the pattern that already started inverting, but it was way back here. See? This is where Bitcoin is going to have to go. See how the pattern inverted? Bitcoin's going to have to touch back. So if you're at 55,000, expect a 3,000 or 2,000 minimum with a potential of somewhere in here. That's why I put my line at 52,140. So I'll say Bitcoin goes down to 53,400 is where you should start buying. Digibyte, I told you, is a stable coin. So it was going to have the run up. It wasn't going to be able to stabilize like Doge, but this is the kind of run you're going to see Doge have. This just did it first because it's got to come back down when they pull their money out. But now, it already did the inversion pattern, had the big run up. So now it's going to be right back at you're not even going to be down any money. You're just not going to be up any money when DGB ends because it's a stable coin. So it goes up real quick and now it's going to come right back down. See how quick the pattern's going? Right shoulder's already forming. Could potentially have a double top at 16.6, but I don't see it happening. But I'm just saying, this is what's happening. They're all getting ready to put in Doge. Don't you think it's funny that, like I said yesterday, it would end? I told everybody it would close at 33.3 cents. Go look on my video last night. Right before it closed, about an hour. It was about 6:30, so it had about an hour and a half. It closed at 33.3, and I knew for a fact, once the pattern finished playing out, that we were going to skyrocket. And now we're coiling up. Look how tight the zone is. I told you. Now we're going to come down because we have to fake, we have to do the other side. So when we take this small bounce up, we're going to come right, we're probably going to make a head and this tiny head and shoulders. We could do something like this, and come up, make the head and shoulders, come back down, re-invert right here, because then we've now turned that, when you do that and come back down and re-invert, that means you flip resistance to support that quick. That's what I'm saying. All night we did a beautiful job doing this, guys. An absolutely beautiful job. Let's see. Uncle Philly, what's up, OG? Orlando, welcome in. Joe, Benjamin, Restodian, welcome. Yeah, guys, if you turn on notifications, you have to turn them to all. Otherwise, YouTube sucks. I expect 118 at the end of this pattern, which will be today. But 93 cents, I'm saying that's bottom end. If it happens, it'll go up even higher at the end. But I'm saying 118, 120 is where you should be buying. If you're nervous, start buying at 124. But I'm telling you, the bottom of it, that's just going to be a false up from 124 to 130. Just to trap the last set of people on the collarbone, then it's going to come back down to 118. Levi, welcome in, brother. Wow, I can't believe 18 people are in here watching right now. I know a lot of people are watching all the real shows that are telling you, blah, blah. The ones that told you to buy it at 40 cents yesterday. How do I feel about Digibyte, Joe? That's what I was saying. Digibyte had a big run up. If you have it, sell it now. You sell it now, don't buy it. This is the bull trap. There's your bull flag. So that when it comes down, it's bullish. But we've got to come back down to about, I think, I'm going to put it on my chart. I'm not going to go back. This is all from my memory, but I think it has to touch around the 12.7, 12.8 for the double bottom. It's important that Digibyte did it the first bottom yesterday so it could go up. Oh yeah, it's going to be crazy. It won't go up immediately because it's got to, you see what Doge is doing? How it bottomed out? So now that Doge bottomed out, you can do this. Now you can bring the real chart. Anybody who's bringing this and doing this and telling you it's going to do this or whatever the fuck they were doing the other day. I told you, there's a pullback before any big run. And this is why you have to coil up. So when the big money comes in, it's already starting to. All the computers run the show. They just put in what they want to do, how much and when. And then they're all on a set system. How do you think they all get their money in and out? 5 cents to you and me means nothing, but if they would have just did what I was doing yesterday, they're making millions. So here's what you can do. We're coiled up, guys. Between here and here. That's your coiled zone. Until this head and shoulder, the inversion comes again, you're not breaking that, and then people are going to say, oh my God, we're bearish. That's because we're forming the last part of the inversion. We're so coiled up after this inversion. This head and shoulders is telling you we're going to go up to about here, right? So don't think, oh my God, we're taking off. Then we're going to come back down here and re-invert on the 31 line, roughly. Somewhere in here. It hasn't made up its mind. But these patterns often, when they're coiled like this, there's no more room to run. We've already done the 31 up. That's why right now, we're still acting as that as resistance, but actively flipping it to support on the next bounce up is what this inverted pattern's telling you. So when people say the 1 minute chart isn't important, they're full of shit. When people tell you that I don't know what I'm talking about, they're fucking dumb. Because I will make you money time and time again. I've already made my XRP community in 19 days. When they started watching me, I started doing the same thing with the patterns. And look, nothing short of spectacular what's going to happen. And I called this on Friday. I seen it forming. The first and only one to say this. So, my community has watched me, and they've gone up. You see these levels, guys? This is 19 days. We did all of this. Well, 14 days to the top. 43 cents. All the way up to about $1.95 and all the way back to $1.35. We need to pull back about 80% from that first push up, which will put you at about $1.18 from $1.95. Just telling you how it is. That's how you know you're bullish. And that's when a lot of people lose money because they buy in on FOMO. And right now you're FOMOing if you bought in on XRP at $1.45 because you've seen it at one time at $1.78. That's why I said, guys, you don't have to believe me, but just watch it play out. Is it any small coincidence I told you everything would start to turn red and Digibyte would be up, but then it would eventually come back down? That etherum would support itself a little bit more, but eventually would come down? And that at the end of the day, Doge and possibly Digi would be the only thing that even shows green. Doge is going to show a lot of green and people are going to be pissed. I'm telling you, every hour we go up, this percentage is what I was talking about yesterday. All of a sudden, you're going to be like, hey, we're at 28 cents. Well, now we're at 30. Well, we're at 28. Now we're at 31. Well, we're at 29 or 30. Every time you wait now, your time to get in gets smaller and smaller. When you coil up like that, guys, this is spectacular. I'm telling you. And eventually, I'm going to go off here, and you're not going to know what the fuck's going on. So I keep saying, if you're from the Doge community, the XRP community, you are carte blanche. Because this isn't my shit. But I can make you guys a lot of money today. I mean, a lot of money. So highly considering, right now I don't want any donations, but as this goes up, and we're sitting at about 34 cents, I expect a few donations to start coming in if you expect me to keep counting you level by level, period. Or I'm just going to shut this off and go back to my XRP stuff. But look, we inverted at 30. Went up on the little head and shoulders, came back down, inverted again right here. So now likely we're going to do the right part of this inversion. The right shoulder will be a little bit farther down, inverted, unless it just runs up. But this would be your fake out to get people to buy right here. I'm just telling you because look, the head and shoulders told you exactly what it was going to do after the inversion. It's how you bull trap every step of the way up and then bear trap them out. I'm telling you. The more you guys watch my channel, the more you're going to learn. I have so much knowledge. I'm self-taught. You know, I went from broke as a dick to slightly not as broke as a dick. I went from living in an apartment to a manufactured home to now I own my own home. I went from a $1,000 a month, $800 a month apartment apartment payment to an $18,000 manufactured or $40,000 manufactured home that I got for like 28 because it was kind of a shitty one, but it was big. And now I live in a $160,000 house that's valued at 210. And this is all taking place in a matter of 7 years, but more recently in the last 2 years, I went from a 415 credit in the last about year and a half from 415 to 744, and I learned the stock market in and out. The reason I started doing technical analysis is because I asked some guy on YouTube, and he was a cocksucker, and he said, oh, join my chat, join my thing. I was just asking him if it was a Head & Shoulders I was looking at, and he said, oh, pay $14.99 to sit in on my 2-hour live stream. Fuck you, asshole. I'm asking you if it's a Head & Shoulders. I don't need you to tell me. If somebody said, is that a Head & Shoulders? Oh, no, you got to donate $10. Yeah, that's a Head & Shoulders. Followed by a quick inversion. Okay? I'm going to tell you right now what's going to happen. I've been telling you so that you guys know I know what I'm talking about for when this run goes up. Because it's already started. The bull run has started. Just because it's not going up 100 miles an hour yet, that's because it's coiled up. Once this coil ends, it's over. So, up, inverted, up to where the Head & Shoulders is at most, but typically where the inversion started, so that would be your line, because that's where the inversion restarted. Then we come back down and test right where the inversion started on the pattern. Then we'll come up, make sure that that's support, re-invert possibly, and then we'll go up. And then depending on where it stops, then we're going to keep, the more you do that, the zone stays tighter. You want this, because this bull run, you could be up to 42 cents, and if these zones are this tight and it takes 6 hours, and you're at 36, 38 cents, but we're staying within a half a cent, once it does finally get that volume, it's out of here. And some people are calling for $1. If it coils up like this all the way to 40 cents, I'm calling for like $1.50. I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to blow smoke. It just has to follow the pattern. As of right now, I say 60 cents is a guarantee based on how it coiled up at 30 cents. We're getting 100% almost guaranteed. Unless this just completely falls apart and this is all bullshit. But let's face it, guys. What did I tell you yesterday? Look at the numbers from yesterday. I told you what these were going to be down. It's starting to do exactly what I said. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. A lot of you guys came in and said I cost you money yesterday. How? I've been telling you to buy Doge no more than 28 cents. And I said I was uncomfortable at 28 cents because I knew it was going to have to come back down. So I bought it at 28 cents, sold it at 40. Didn't get 43. Bought it back at 34, didn't even get the bottom because it came down lower than that. Sold it again at 40, bought it again at 38 because it was coiling up. But I seen right at 38 the inversion pattern was huge, which meant I had to go back down to 28 cents. So once I got to 40 cents again, I kept saying on YouTube, on my last video that I made, sell at 40, rebuy back in. The flip it's starting, it's taking place. Everybody got tricked. They kept sending me messages about XRP. XRP's at $1.48. Yeah, go ahead, buy, but come talk to me tomorrow. Now we're at tomorrow. XRP's at $1.35. This morning, you guys are like, oh my God, look, it bounced and it was at $1.40. One or whatever. Yeah, that's the double top, guys. I told you exactly what was happening. I told you. I know what I'm talking about. I'm the only one on YouTube that can guarantee you profit time and time again. I am not a financial advisor. And should you trust me? The fuck no, you shouldn't trust me. Should you take my advice? Fucking no, you shouldn't. Should you take a financial advisor's advice? If you like the 1% to 2%, but you can throw a dart at Amazon, Tesla, Google, Microsoft, any of these fuckers, and make the same profit. But what I can do is give you time-tested analysis in the 1 minute time frame with the Heikin-Ashi, so you get real numbers, not fake numbers, because some people like to use fake candles, so it looks like it's doing better than it is. Brandon, welcome in. Tony. Joe Scozen, Colin, Gary, Jose, Danny Gartland, welcome. Boxing Station. Yep, Boxing Station. Get rid of Digibyte, though, because it's going to come back down, and you're probably going to be able to buy it around 13 cents. This is the last chance to get rid of Digibyte before it falls to 14.8, then you'll get one more chance around 15, and then it's going to come back down to approximately 13.2, but the inversion started at 12.7, so I predict Digibyte will be around 12.7 to 13.2 in this area. So if you guys don't trust me, watch this and then tell me. So you better subscribe to my channel. You better share this channel. If there was 5,000 people watching this like some of the other people because my channel's so new. If there was 5,000 people would be getting rich today. Maybe not rich, but at least doubling, tripling your profits. And at the same time, not losing on your other holdings. You're down $1,000 on Bitcoin. You could have thrown that $1,000 into Doge at 28, 30, even 31. We're at the bottom of the pattern. As long as we stay like this, the number you see, well, the bottom of the pattern technically, and I'm an anal guy, you know. I don't take anal, but I'm very anal when it comes to my charts. You know? I know that we can get it at about 3.0, somewhere in this range. From here, 3.07 to 3.09. So I wouldn't buy it at 3.11, even for those 0.2 of a cent, because there's your upcharge. Because the pattern's got to come down and reinvert. I'm telling you, this is where it reinverts. And then we make the new line. And then we reinvert from there. And then we'll make a head and shoulders at the next level. And the smaller the head and shoulder. And it's a tedious process, but this is why they say patience. Guys, I will take each of you under my wing. I will do classes like this on Patreon. I swear to God. It's just, I don't want to charge people, but I have to if I'm going to do it on Patreon, because this takes a lot of time and energy. I got 3 kids, you know, we're dealing with an unexpected death in the family, and it's very expensive. So that's why I'm trying to do these things and make some unbelievable money so I can pay for all this shit, period. So I can teach you guys. We can even cover something that's not even what we have. We can have our XRP, and then if we got some side play money, we'll all pick a stock, and we're not going to pump it because we have no say. We're going to watch the charts, and we're all going to buy in at the right level, and the whole day we can have fun, and we can sell the top, buy the bottom, and ride it all the way up, and we have a pattern like this. If it's wider, right now it's too close. You never buy and sell, buy and sell. When it was 34.30, 38.28, yeah, as the gap's getting bigger and smaller. You know, but it's a lot of time and effort, guys. So, like, and I would feel guilty about charging $10 or $15 or $20 a month, but I'm telling you, it would be worth it. You would make it back in 10 seconds on the market. You could make that $100 right now when it goes from, you know, from the 31.1 to the 39 if you had enough money, but there's an upcharge. Yeah, you got Boxing Station. There's a lot of OGs in here, guys. A lot of OGs. Tons of OGs. I even seen Uncle Phil in here. He's one of the oldest. I seen Angie in here. She's the oldest, probably. Oh, no, I didn't see Angie in here. I see her on all my videos, but, you know, there's a lot of you guys in here that are, it's ridiculous. And if you're wondering how I can see you, I have my other phone out here today so that you don't have to see all that bullshit in the background. All you get to see is my beautiful XRP logo. I did that all myself, guys. So I had a fan from when I was, doing Twitch, and she made me the logo with the rocket ship, and then that's me floating in space. On my Twitch, I actually had my face on it, but on here I have bones, because we've been sitting out in the abyss for so long with XRP that we're skin and bones now. We have no flesh anymore. We've been waiting so long. We're thousands of years old. But for those who wait, you think the Doge explosion was anything. Wait until you see what's going to happen right here. Doge went up about 400, 500, 600% at the end of this, in the matter of this last set of the run. Just watch my pattern right here, and your mind's going to be blown. This is all you need to see, guys. Right here, what I just showed you. And then you're going to be like, holy shit, see how it's forming the top? See how it formed the top? Now you can see the head and shoulders form perfectly. One more trap, and then it comes only down to here because it's a small head and shoulders, and then it'll start reinverting right by the, you know, right here. I'm assuming that it's about to make the left inverted shoulder right here, so it'll come out to about here and then drop. It doesn't even have to go out that far, but it's going to make the shoulder right there is my point. The inverted shoulder. And when you know how to chart, nobody on YouTube can tell you what that's going to happen. Nobody can tell you on, you don't have to listen to Jim Cramer, I'm a fucking moron and I'm going to lose all your money, douchebag Cramer. You don't have to listen to CNN or Money Market or any of these douchebags that are going to tell you a minimal rise up at the end of a trap. Like they told you Doge Day. They keep telling you Doge Day. I told you Doge Day was when it was going to start, and it did. It started on Doge Day. 420 was when the pattern flipped. That's why they kept saying Doge Day, but it would have to come from a chart reader to understand what I'm going on. Joe, as long as the patterns stay the same, yeah. Even if you don't want to throw it into Doge, you take it out of Digibyte because you would buy back in at the bottom of this pattern. And you could buy in where they would first get stuck at 14.8, but that's not where it's going. It's actually going to 13.2, and that's not even where it's going. This pattern started. You could actually sell DigiByte right now and buy nothing if you don't like Doge, and make money just by buying it back between 12.6 and 13.2. So, or anywhere between, yeah. We just to be safe, because you bought it in and you're so much profit and you have so much room to wiggle, buy it somewhere between here and here if you're uncomfortable. I would stay somewhere in this zone. So even if you don't buy anything, you're going to make money just by flipping that. You're going to have more DigiByte without having to put your own money in there, period. But yeah, Doge, if you guys are listening, I'm not a financial advisor, so what you're doing, don't blame me if it doesn't work. I can only do, like with XRP, I can give you the historical evidence on the 1 minute chart that I've literally, guys, slept 11 hours since Friday. I've been charting. I have 3 kids. I multitask great. So I know what's happening. I wouldn't have slept for an average of 2 hours. Last night I slept like a baby. Once I bought in at 30 cents again, I was a baby because I knew that our pattern was done on the reversal, and now we're just going to go up steps. Now it's the stair steppers. Now when you look at it in the 2 hour or 4 hour, you're going to see stair steppers. Okay? We're going to revisit that in a sec, but if you guys want to donate and you don't want to pay for a monthly subscription and I'm doing these things and you want to learn and you want me to stay on longer, send a few donations while I'm on here. Nobody's going to give you this coverage. Nobody. Zero. Nobody. Not one person can do what I'm doing. Period. End of story. Not one person. I don't even want to talk about who was just on there just now because he said yesterday it's happening. He's telling everybody he prepared you to buy at 144 when you could have waited. It's going to happen after this last pullback, guys. So be very, very cautious. XRP is going up again after we pull back to about 118 at minimum. If you're nervous, buy back in at 125. But why would you hold it at 145? Why would you hold it at 153? Why would you hold it at 135? When I showed you the pattern and you know what's going to happen, that is on you. If everybody says, I want more XRP, but I don't have the money. So fucking follow the pattern, sell it, and buy it at the bottom so you have more XRP for the run. Every 1,000 XRP you have, if you sell it right now even, and buy it back at 118, you make $170 more towards XRP. If you have 10,000, you have $1,100 more to buy towards XRP. Period. So when people tell me I'm stupid for selling XRP at $1.53 because I had 7,000 of them, that I had an average of 47 cents, then I take out $3,000 out of my account because I have to help pay for funeral and do all this shit. And then I tell you a genius move. A genius fucking move on Dogecoin. Okay? A genius move. And I tell you every step of the way, I wouldn't buy here, but you kind of make money so you can ride it. That's why I said 28 to 40. We'll revisit it. I'll keep you updated. Wasn't getting any donations from the Doge community, so fuck you. My XRP community, I don't need donations. I will come on every day, day after day after day until I die. I love XRP. I believe in XRP. Doge is a monumental moment because it's going to bring in the infrastructure that needs XRP to go to the top. With XLM, Doge is going to be way up there, guys. So when people say it's going back to 10 cents, this is likely the bottom that you will ever see for Doge. Wherever the last inversion is before the skyrocket up, that's where it's falling back down to. So these levels are safe. If you buy it right now, you're safe. Everybody said 40 cents. They were full of shit. Because after the run up, it might come lower than 40 cents. I will tell you where it's going to come back down to right when it happens. Just like I told you, XRP would come down to at least $1.18, and it touched it several times. After it went to 193. I've told you, go back in my videos. I said we're going to hold it until about 153 to confirm the pattern. We're up so much money that we can give back 30%. The guys who were watching me were up 360%. I turned 3,700 into 14,000 in 2.5 weeks. Gave about 2.5 back, so I had about 12,000. Paid myself my 3,000 back, although I have to give it to other places besides like 1,000, which sucks. But then I went on the Doge venture. Bought XRP back at $1.18, sold it at $1.44 like I told you guys. I didn't care that I missed out on $1.53. I knew my pattern. So now I've sold since $1.44. Again, a third time. Bought in, I had 12,000 Doge. Wrote it up from 28 to 40, turned 12,000 into 16,600 at 32 cents. wrote it down to 28, seen the pattern, wrote it back up to 34, sold it at 34.7, bought back in at just about 30 even. The upcharge brought it 30.3064, I believe. Turned my 16,100 Doge into 17,855 without adding any more money last night. So in a matter of since Friday, when everybody's panicking with Doge, I'm just following the charts. I built up from, 1,000 or 14 or what was it, 12,500 Doge. You guys knew in the beginning I only had 7,000, but I'm going from the 12,000 that I had. So from 12,000, I built up to 17,800. So 5,800 Doge, which is another $58 per cent. It goes up that I make without putting any more money in because of my charting abilities. That's it. That's all you need to know. So if you want to donate, simple. Donations, Venmo, at TSpeaker222. PayPal, at TSpeaker222. Cash App, $, Tom Jr. 222. Once I'm monetized, I'm never asking for these donations again, and I'll remember who sent them now. Period. I need the help. I'm making it myself, but got a lot of money to pay for this stuff. This person was disabled, and, I'm trying to do the best I can. So, whatever's sent to me right now is going straight to there. I'm not taking any of it for myself. So, consider this a charity stream if you want. But the point is you're going to get information that you've never gotten before. Okay? So I highly suggest you take advantage of my time when it's only, send $1 or $5 or $10 or whatever you want to send. Instead of having to pay $20 a month to watch it, which would be the best $20 a month you've ever spent. But see the head and shoulders formed again? So the inversion started here. So we know at the end of this pattern, XRP is at 130. So now you save from 136 to 130 if you just sell. Now people are going to be like, oh my God, look, we're back up to 138. He's wrong. And then, it's the other collarbone, guys. It's simple. And why did we retest here? Because we had a small inversion here. That told you we were going to have a small stoppage at the collarbone. It's simple. It's so simple. And then you can go from like this and like this. Yeah, that would be your slingshot. But from the top of 195... we would have to go from 195 back to how far it pulled back, and that's how high we're going to the next level. Minimum. So right now with the pullback, we're looking at about 250 for XRP when we make the next move up. Minimum. Minimum.
We started with computers. We didn't stop the computers. We didn't stop the storage to a cloud. We kept going, working with our customers to enable a kind of technology that can guide an astronaut.
Hell yeah, Oscar, that's what I want. XRP is my shit. And I've only been doing it in 18 days. I haven't been doing it for, countless number of years telling you guys bullshit after bullshit, okay? I just started doing XRP 18 years ago. I had a plea video that got over 4,000 views by some miracle on the first video I ever did. And then I grinded and people started buying. They started watching. They say, hey, these other guys are morons. Your technical analysis is spot on. You guys are going to be blown away right now. You see my line? Watch the inversion that's about to take place. Remember when I said that left shoulder was forming right there? Remember? Doesn't that kind of look like the inverted left shoulder now if you were leaning back? Imagine you're leaning behind, got your arms, your elbows behind you watching TV while you're sitting on the floor with your head propped up. Now this comes down, touches to about here, and starts the new inversion. And then wherever we get a head and shoulders, we're going to know we're tracing between that zone. And I'm going to suspect it's not going to be very high. But once we come out of this coil up, it's over. And you're going to know the coil up's done when you see the big drop. So the big drop's coming in all these. I'll go to Bitcoin because it's easier to see. So once you see the final leg of the big drop, which these are small steps, you can see as it's building up on inversion how big the steps are. I'm going to tell you the level where it would be the big drop. Just like I can show you Doge what would be the big drop. So down to 53.3, it's going to consolidate for, it's going to take a tiny bit of time because it kept going up and down. But, every time it does that, oh, I'm too far back now. So yeah, it's going to be something similar to that. You know, at a certain point where the bottom's going to drop out of it. But as you know, we're not at 53.3 right now. We decided to work our way back up. See? See? And the longer the consolidation at the top, the bigger the drop. The longer the consolidation at the bottom, the bigger the rise. But you have to see where the pattern started and finished. So if anybody said they know what it is based on before the pattern started, they're full of shit. Or when it ended, they're full of shit. Because they need to know where the reversal started and the reasons why in the pattern. That's why we keep bouncing up. That's why I'm showing you the pattern. These are all the bull traps that happened in the past 3 days. Final bull trap up there. And now we're going to consistently come down. You're never going to see the highs anymore. The highs will never be as high as they were on the pattern. They will always come down. You will never see 57 now. After this, you'll never see 56. 56s are, I believe, done with Bitcoin now. We're probably out of the 56 range because 55.3 is where that inversion is. So now we're working the 53 level. Then we make another dip down, and then 53 will be the last time we see it. That's how lower lows work and lower highs. You want higher lows and higher highs because it means they're together. That means every time the low goes up, even when the high's coming down, it's still higher than the high was before it came off that low bounce. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. I can show you exactly where this is going to skyrocket at what level. So once you see it at that level, that's when you're going to know. And that's when most people would buy in at the FOMO. Or the big money will buy in because that's going to be the moment. But we've got to go back now because the pattern's played out until we can get up to that drop at 43 cents. It's whenever that big drop from the top happened, and then we reconsolidated and started working on this levels. But look how long we've been consolidating. That's what I'm saying. But we had a huge drop. I'll show you. You'll see it. This pattern is still the head and shoulder pattern. This is how far back you would have to go to chart this properly. Jeez, this is so far back now. So we went up. That's where we came back down. The pattern never stopped yet. This is such a... I'm telling you, this consolidation is a long consolidation. See how it's always head and shoulders, no matter what? It'll invert right back to a head and shoulders, but it's always higher right now. Higher highs, lower lows. I mean, higher highs, higher lows.
So your mission was drugs in the facility. And contraband. So what kind of information have you been able to bring back to us?
Okay. So it's looking like, you see how big this head and shoulders is from 30 to 43? This is where we need to watch, this area. So once we get somewhere in between this area, oh, what the fuck is that, pen? I have to brush. When we get between this area, somewhere between 34 and 37, the consolidation might get a little bigger. I'm telling you guys, I'm assuming it's going to be this point, and then it's just going to be a straight up. But I think there's a potential once we get in here is where we would just go, because we've worked out all levels. I mean, it would gonna be quick. So that is where the pattern where I was most interested in, right there when I seen that, when I went back on it now. Because the level is so big from 43 all the way down to that bottom candle is like 29 or 30.301. That's how I found my buy spot too, by the way, on the last buy that I just did. I marked it right to that point because I knew no matter how, I'll put it in perspective because you guys are like, oh, it doesn't look that big. Look bigger now? So now that head and shoulders is that wide, you know the inversion is just as wide because it made an inversion right, you know, at some point right here going up when it bounced back up a second time. And it's probably going to be around 22 cents or something, but wherever that, right here too, the inversion, you can keep seeing it. But now it's telling you, once this runs over, wherever that inversion came back down to is where we have to go, and it was 28 cents. Now watch this play out. Again, we went from 28 cents to 43, the bull trap. On the way down, we tighten the resistance support. Every level we tighten before massively dropping. Back down to where? 28 cents. Now we're working up, moving the zones up. But now higher highs, lower highs. I mean, lower lows, lower lows, higher lows until it meets in the middle. Now, and only now, I'll show you where it happened. Right here, you start to have higher lows, higher highs. Once that happens, you're bearish. You're bullish, and you're going, and nobody can tell you otherwise. If I was wrong, why didn't it drop back to 31 right there? That's such a small zone I made. How did it stay in between there? If I'm wrong, how did I know that zone was going to stay in between, 302 and 311? That's a 0.8 of a cent zone. How did I know? And there was a head and shoulders there. How did I know? Because I followed the pattern. The inversion right before it said we were going right there. The head and shoulders said we were only going that high, so the zone is that small. Now look, we have an inversion here. I'm willing to bet we're either going to get a head and shoulders about a 0.5 cent higher, or it's going to consolidate right in the middle. I just don't think this small consolidation is over yet. It is the final countdown, Jeffrey. It is the final countdown. We're going to start the ascending pattern now, and I can already show you it. The ascending pattern can no longer start until right here. This is where we started ascending. Trust me. Whoops, that looks like ass because my pen sucks. Let me delete all this now. How did I know it was going to follow that exactly? How did I know? I always tell you guys, how did I know? It's different when I'm live streaming and you can see it in action. How do I know? It's time tested, guys. The chart tells you everything you need to know, and I can teach you. I can teach you, and once you recognize the formation, you'll never forget it. I can see this in my sleep. I don't know, digital asset, Dad. I don't know if XDC's a scam. A lot of those scam coins, as I call them, people just call Dogecoin a shit coin because they don't know of it, and they're jealous they didn't get in. If you would have known about it at 0.2 of a cent, you wouldn't be calling it a shit coin. But those coins, like the mining coins or the, I don't know what some of these other shit ones are that people talk about, but it's everywhere on here. I'm not going to publicize them because they're shit. Sure, you might make a couple 100% right now. That's because they're pumping it up in the bull trap. The real money already came. Look at those charts. It's no different than XRP going to 118 and bouncing to 153, and people thought they were on their way to heaven. They're on the bull trap. The bull run ended. Now we have to have a bear cycle, and that's what we're doing right now. This is considered a bear cycle for XRP, and it's been since we were at 195. I just didn't tell you until we confirmed it, but I hinted at it, and I made sure you guys got out by 153 at worst. 144 at worst. Again, 138 at worst. And I keep saying at worst because you guys are still in it, and you guys keep telling me it's a good deal, but I keep telling you, let the chart guy do its job. Let the charts tell you what they're going to tell you. And you guys are going to say, oh, but what if it comes back below the bottom of this? I'm going to show you again. Where did the pattern invert before it had the head and shoulders? Right here. There's a chance it can do that, and it'll cross for a split second because there's more selling pressure than it could be. That's just what happens. It would be 1/10 of a penny. Yeah, V-chain at 0.5 cent. There you go. That's what I mean. But I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to teach you guys, and it's up to you guys whether or not you want to be a part of it. I'm going to make the money. Since I started streaming 18 days ago, just on XRP alone, say it for what it's worth, but I got all my investment back, and I'm still trading with 17,500 or 800 Doge, and I've already paid myself $3,000, and I was only paid a $3,700 investment, so a $3,700 investment at XRP at 47 cent average. I started at 40 cents. Bought it all the way through $1 every time it came back down. Never at the top, but always at the bottom of a trend. You guys started picking up on it, and a lot of you guys made a lot of money, but a lot of you guys started leveraging. I told you I don't leverage. Another secret I'm going to tell you about Digibyte and Doge. There are only two of them. So XRP, you can buy on leverage up to 150x if you're doing it on a foreign site. So for us in the U.S., it's foreign, but in their markets, it's completely normal. So XRP liquidates. Bitcoin liquidates. Etherum liquidates. XLM liquidates. To a lesser extent with XLM because their base is so strong. Just like XRP to a lesser extent, but it can go full on balls wild if there's investors, but there's a strong base. That's why it bounced right off 15 cents. So with Digibyte and Dogecoin, you can't get it on leverage. So the free fall is not going to be as bad, but the run up it might not go as fast, but it's going to be extended because the people aren't on leverage. I know a lot of people that got liquidated watching my stream. And I told them be very, very careful because they're riding my, my charts. But I even told people, if you're riding these charts, be careful because I showed you the patterns. And once it goes below a certain point, you can never go higher and you're going to always be chasing. Right now, you can never go lower. So you're always going to be chasing right now. You can never go lower with those right now until this runs over. According to the pattern that's laid out for us for the since Friday, you can never go lower than it is now. And it's been a straight ascending pattern because you could never go lower than 22 cents 2 days ago. Then yesterday, you could never go lower than 28 cents. Now, at this moment in time, you can never go lower than 30.5 cents. If I'm wrong, it's going to go down. And if we're on a bear cycle, why isn't it going to break on me? And we're going to continue to go up while I'm on the live stream.
It was you could feel like the walls were coming in, you know? How about you, man? How was your body?
I was a shot caller.
You know, that's just the truth. And the funny thing is, seeing 30 people in here is awesome because I never thought one person would watch. But seeing some of these other channels where there's thousands of people beating each other off
I wasn't exactly happy with.
and losing all their money because they're morons buying at 40 cents. And you guys might have bought at 40 cents. You're not the moron. The guy you're watching is the moron because he didn't tell you the truth. It's simple. I'm telling you the truth. I know what I'm talking about. Time-tested charting ability is I am the single best YouTube chart analysis they have ever seen. Guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If you haven't liked this already, please like. You know, share this so other people can see it. If you could put it on Facebook, I'd be appreciative. I'm banned on Facebook. Been for about 60 days because they don't like free thinkers.
Hearing it come from you now, I'm pissed off, man. I mean, I'm pissed off that
So,
I couldn't.
you know, this is going to be a slow, methodical process until the coil ends. And the coil is getting tighter. The zones are real tight. That's because nobody's selling anymore. People are holding them because they know the lows are getting higher. Lows are getting higher. Lows are getting higher. Highs getting lower. Until we finally meet, guys. And once we meet at this cross, I'm not saying it's going to happen right there, but once the cross meets, where the high and the low cross, the high and low don't matter because the higher highs are going to keep coming in the lower lows, or the higher lows and the higher highs will just continuously happen. This is all you need to see right now. When they show you these stupid diagrams and they tell you and they try to act like they know what they're talking about, right now is the only time you could possibly use this, and you would have to be in the 1 minute to understand it because you would have to know the zones have tightened up, and I am confident 100% my zone's tightened up. And now I can tell you a funnier thing. The zone tightened up again from down here. Now it's in there. But it's going to move up now. You'll see. Now the zones are going to start moving up. And then I'm going to have to move this from here. And the next time I have to move this, it'll probably be around here. And then the next time I have to move this, it'll be around here. That's how the zones are moving. See where the head and shoulders is? That's going to be your next zone. So let's see how close I am. So what I'm saying is you come across, you know this fucking pen is going to be the death of me. You come across to the top. But only if you know that that's, the zones are so tight that is in fact is the ratio right now. I've been doing this, you know, since Friday. I know what I'm talking about. So the lows get higher. Eventually, they're going to cross. And once that happens, that's your bull flag. We're building the bull flag right now. You ever hear of the bull flag? You want to see what it looks like from way out now? On the inverted pattern, we're building it from 28 cents. Well, we had to come back down, but you know, a flag gets staked in the ground. We're building the bull flag as we speak. I'm telling you, again, you're going to be amazed. Watch how these bounce off of my zones and how little they'll come outside of it. I know it's not perfect because of my stupid pen. The one spot should have been a little higher. The one spot should have been out a little farther. Gosh darn it. Now you guys are going to be like, yo, he was wrong by half a clip of a candlestick. And I'm not even doing this for the live stream. I'm doing this so people can see it after. But for people that are enjoying it, obviously you guys are getting info you would never get otherwise. So at some point, something like that. That's not exactly right, though. Let me refix that. It's going to be something like that. And then you consider it a crossing pattern. Once that happens, it's to the upside. There's no more lower highs to be had, and no more lower lows to have, and all the higher lows are gone. Now we're forming the last head and shoulders, see? What did I tell you? Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders. Then it's going to come down, have to create the right shoulder, then it's going to invert right around here. And then we're going to know our zones have gone up. And when the patterns are this small, I can tell you guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The volume will always become steady. And you'll be able to see the pattern formations of inversion to head and shoulders. Right now, it just came off an inversion. Now watch the green switch to red. And then you'll see the actual head and shoulders take place in the actual volume coming in too, so you won't even have to look at a chart. So I don't even need to see a chart, and I know what the pattern looks like now. Took a year and a half of constant looking at a chart and being wrong. But now I know with 100% certainty.
What ended up being another controversial and shocking end to the program. In addition to revisiting and reliving.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to know what to do with XRP, you're obviously not listening, addict. Clearly, I'm telling you, take your XRP that I just made you 400% or 300% at this point. And if you're afraid, just throw it in the old, on Uphold. Just throw it in the old, whatever dollar converter you're in and let it sit, or, you know? If you don't trust this. But if you guys don't trust it, explain one thing. How did this happen? How are we within my target? Why isn't it coming out of it? Why are we about to move into my next zone? How am I doing this beforehand? Here, I'll keep this one down here so you can see what I did. This is how my zone was. I moved it up from there to here, remember? Why is it trading through that? Now, why is it going into my next zone? And why is it going to come back down perfectly where I said? Why are these lines going to meet eventually? And then we're going to go to the moon. Why? If you guys are watching this tomorrow, you're going to be like, son of a bitch. I mean, he was saying it right in front of me. I got no balls. If somebody knows how to chart, they're going to tell you step by step. If they don't know how to chart, they're going to rub your leg. They're going to stroke your dick. They're going to tell you it's going 10x, 10,000x. What did I tell you about XRP before the run? We're not going 1,000x. We have potential of 3 to 4x. I was dead on the money. I looked at we kept consolidating, guys. We went from 80 cents down to 15 cents until eventually we consolidated. When I bought back in at 40 cents, we were consolidating between 40 and 69 cents. So I knew I could have my money and I could start stacking it right there. And then we bounced off 60 cents and went to 98. Well, then we had to consolidate between 98 and like 58. And then it became 58 and 88 and 62 and 75 and 68 and 72, 72 to 80, 78 to 90, 88 to 95, 95 to 102, 98 to blast off.
Everybody in here does drugs. Everybody.
That's why I said 28 cents was the perfect range, because I knew that was the point. So when I was making those videos, I said we're doing this to make profit now so we can further advance our position on XRP. But you don't put it right back into XRP until the pattern's over. That's all I was saying. You just keep riding Doge. So I sold it out, and I didn't have it in anything. I let it sit for 6 hours, 8 hours, until Doge came back down on the pattern from 34 fucking cents to 30. I don't even have it at 28 cents because I was doing something different. I wrote it from 28 cents, and I told you. Or when I bought it, I was at 26 cents. You guys remember. I said I didn't get the bottom at 22 cents because I was riding the zones, and I was comfortable enough because I seen where the bottom was that I didn't want to do the buy and sell then. I wanted to take it from 24 cents to 40. It's also showing you there is a overwhelming amount of pressure coming in at this level. We're forming the double top This is the end of a pattern. This is the true end where it meets in the middle. People would be like, oh my God, like I said, it's going to blow over the top. It blew over the top. Yeah, it's making you your bull flag right now.
We could potentially be pulling all of these guys out. The last thing we want is somebody to get hurt.
And then eventually, when this flag, because this flag's going to end up looking like, you know, both are going to be like an elongated end. Well, it's not going to descend like that. God, this stupid. And by the way, you got people on fancy computers and fancy things and have their MACD and 30-day EMA lines. I'm making you the EMA line. Go look. It's going to cross right where I said. I guarantee the EMA 30-day moving average right now is probably somewhere around 31 cents. So, you know, once this crosses, and we can go like this, we're going to consolidate for a minute. You won't see any high inversions or head and shoulders because there's going to be nothing left. You're just going to see some of this. And then eventually we're going to make the first head and shoulders. You're going to see something start like this. And we're going to go up. Whichever zone that starts at is where we have to come back down. And there's a chance it could be 31 cents because we're up from 22 cents. In the grand scheme of things, this would be a 30% higher floor. Just remember that, than 22 cents. 30% roughly, maybe more. Maybe 40%. So when it comes crashing down, just remember where this head and shoulder starts. So this is where my new pattern is, where I have to watch now for when we come back down so that I can do this ride again. So once we consolidate back down, this is where you buy it back. Not necessarily this point. I'm saying if this is where it decides to shoot up and we make that first initial head and shoulders, it's gone. As high up as we go, we have to come back down initially. So if it goes too high, you sell it at the first top of this first spike. If it shows a huge inversion, which it'll give you a clue already, but I don't see it. That's why I think once we go, we're going to go for a huge pump. And then let's say it did end. Let's say the first pump ended at 60 cents. When our conventional wisdom says if we started at 31 cents, we'd have to come back here before continuing the ride. So you'd sell out here when I tell you, right? Or if it ended at 43 cents and came back down, then you sell out and then you buy back at, this is the point right here, minimum. Your minimum buyback in right now after this pump is 31 cents. We're already doing the charting, so now in the future, we have the information for us. XRP ultimately, in the 10 years, 5 years, I already told you, either XLM or Ethereum is going to be Bitcoin, and either XRP or XLM is going to be Ethereum. There's no in between. XLM is going to be one of the two. There's going to be other ones that are going to be up there with it, like Digibyte. Digibyte's at 17 cents. It's at the top of this pattern. Ooh, you know what? Remember what I said with Digibyte, that it's possible that it breaks out? But I feel like this is just, it's finishing its head and shoulders, which it is, so be very careful. I told you when we were talking about selling right around here, you know, where we at about 15 cents, I said that there could be an extended, because I got to go all the way back though, because the pattern, I told you, we got to go all the way back to where the pattern started to be accurate. I'm willing to bet it's going to be around 17.3 where this pattern actually started. 16.6, so it blew off the top there. And that's clearly a head and shoulders. It just blew off the top from 16.6. So see, the bull trap was set. It barely went over the all-time high, and now we're fucked. That's exactly what XRP did after it blew off the top. It went up like 3 cents over the high, and then it blew down. But look, everything's steadily except for Digibyte. It got to blow off the top. But Digibyte was up like 45% or some shit yesterday, and then it, you know, it reset. Now it's back. You know, it was crazy. But everybody who's tuning in, I greatly appreciate it. I hope you've liked. I hope you're subscribed. We're up 4.7% since my last stream.
You guys are well aware of the racial divide.
So, I mean, hey, it's chump change, right? But I'm up 4.5% on 17,800 shares. So I'm up 1.3 cents, right? 17,750 times 1 point, or what is it? Sorry, my mind's not working. 0.1013. So $230 I'm up right now. If I only had and didn't do what I did yesterday and just held, like they say, hold until it goes up and down, about 16,200. We went up from the bottom, 0.013, $210. So would you rather have $210 per 1.3 cents? I think I have 17,756. It's over 17,750. I'm just going to say 750 because I know it's over that. So would you like $210 for every 1.3 cents? Or without putting any more money, just knowing the charts, would you like $230? Or, yeah, that's what it's going to be. $230.75 per every 1 cent move. Compared to, we'll just say 250 because I know I hit it. At least that. A little under that. Times 0.013. 211.25 to 230.75. Just what I did yesterday by charting without putting a single dollar back in. That's what I mean. There, you could have paid a monthly subscription right there. 5%. Bam, could have paid it. If you would have bought it at 28 cents, bam, you're up more than 4.5%. My level I was comfortable getting back in was making the run, even though I bought in at 32. I was waiting to make the run from 28 to 34 or 35 because I seen the consolidation level. Then I knew when I bought back in at 30 I could go to bed, and I did, and I slept like a baby. 7.5 hours was the most sleep I've got. I only had 11 combined hours from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday nights, and then Tuesday night I slept from 1 a.m. all the way until about 8:30, 9 o'clock this morning. Woke up smiling because I knew we'd be right around $30. Do I think we can reach 20 for which bull run? For Doge? No. Not unless we get some serious shit coming in. See, guys? What did we just do? What's our new level now? What are we creating right now? The head and shoulders. So where do we have to come down? Where did we invert, guys? See how the pattern's going to tighten up once again, but the higher highs? See? Here was the last high, right here. That was the high and the low, or the higher high, the lower low that came up. So we have a lower high here, a higher high here, lower high here, higher high here. Now I'm willing to bet when we come back down, we're going to be like, so we're right there, lower high here, you know, right here. Son of a... So you'll have a lower high, you know, right around here now. So it'll continue going up. And then the lower high, you know, will probably come to around somewhere in here. So then our levels will be here and here, continuing the ascending pattern until eventually we meet in the middle and we're only going to invert like that. But we're going to continue to keep going over this. That's how you get the higher highs and lower lows. That's how you know you're getting higher high and lower lows. The lows suddenly stop reaching this, but the highs keep going over this. It's an ascending triangle, guys. This is what an ascending triangle looks like, and that's also what a bull flag starting out looks like as well. You're in a bull flag now. Anybody who said you were in a bull flag before, remember how when it was coming down, there was a lot more red, and it was a really bare pattern. Lots of what I call looking like skeletons on like an angelfish or a bonefish without skin. That's a bear flag. You see how there's no big up and downs. It's all either up or it's down. There's no points, nothing on the candles. It's all solid lines. Bull flag. When it's bare, it's a bear flag. In 24 hours, it's hard to say, dude. I don't like to make predictions on a 24-hour basis. I like to make it within the 1 minute time frame. But tomorrow, if this coils up the way it's supposed to, I don't see any reason why it's not up minimum 100% from here. Minimum. Likely, it could go up to 500%. You just got to see how far it coils. But based on the fact it went from 22 cents to 43 cents, you know, whatever that percentage move is, I'm saying this is going to be no less. I think this is going to be a 60% move minimum from here. Minimum. You know, you're going to get to 50 cents, no problem, because we're going to beat the all-time highs. With how much is coiled up, you just can't. And the inverted shoulder started at 43 cents. So I'm thinking the next head and shoulders, it'll stop. Like we might have a stair-stepper pattern like this until 43 cents. And then you'll get a monster head and shoulders from 43 cents until wherever we're going. And then you'll come way down, and then you'll go way back up because you're going to be inverting the pattern on the way down, then back into a... But you're going to have to work the levels back down like this. So there's a lot of buying up and down. So once we finish this pattern, we're not done with Doge unless I'm back in XRP, and then I'll only have a few, you know, 1,000 or 2 left in Doge. Because I'm telling you, I'm not... Even knowing what I know, once I can get my security back in XRP at the price I want, I'm set. Guys, I'm telling you right now, this is going to... If you don't have a lot of money, and you're trying to figure out how to invest in XRP or put more in XRP, or you have XRP,
Old tendencies, old friends, because it's not hard. It's really not hard to be.
no, not 200% minimum. I'm saying if this pattern plays out and it coils up to 43 cents, you're going from here 200% minimum. If it bounces off of here real quick and it has the head and shoulders form out to like 70 cents, that's your top. Wherever this pattern starts and that initial burst up with the head and shoulders ends, even when it comes down, it can never go higher than that top point. It can meet it a couple times, but you'll know the top, and I'll be able to tell you right away.
I got my bed made. It's a
I mean, is this nothing short of spectacular while you guys are watching? Like, is it just me who finds this, like, sex is one thing, but this is better than sex? If you think I'm good at the charts, you should see me in bed. I know a little too much information. But it's understanding your surroundings and being very aware of what's going on and understanding the emotional feeling. Like with these charts, you have to feel the emotional. You have to feel the emotions of the people. Every time now, oh my God, it's on the run, they buy. It's a computer system, guys. Once you understand this is nothing more than a computer analytics working, doing its job. You guys ever play Texas Hold'em and you had the poker bot? You put a certain amount of money in, and then they'd buy and sell on hands based on the pattern coming out. Unless you played the pattern all the way out, you would lose if you played for an hour or two. But if you played day after day and kept that going, you'd always win. It knew the pattern. Higher highs. Ready? Now we're going to have a higher low. Watch where it comes down to. You guys are going to be blown away every time I do this. So everybody who found this channel with XRP at 43 cents, and I did it like that for a reason. I didn't want to be popular because I wanted people that actually believed in me to make the money in the beginning. I didn't want some schmuck just coming in. He would have had to wrote it out for me when it was going 43 to 50 to 45 to 48 because I knew what I was doing. I knew it was going from 43 to... That's how I can make such crazy predictions on XRP. I'd be like, yeah, tonight it's going up to $1.30, and it was at 78 or 98 cents, and I'm like, it's going to $1.44. You guys woke up, I'm like, that's a hell of a few $1,000 profit. How could I have known? Because I charted it. Now I can do the same thing with this as soon as this pattern plays out. Now, guys, we're going to come somewhere here and build the shoulder. We're going to go up, build the head. An artificial up again, guys, because you have to build the head and shoulder. Look at my pattern that I drew out for you. Even though it's not a perfect head and shoulders, I'm going to point an arrow. Look what I drew out right before this happened. The little hill, that was my head and shoulder prediction, how it was going to come. I came down too far on the right, but I'm just saying that was just a small prediction of what was going to happen. This comes with time, patience, abilities. This comes with actually learning. In the next couple days, nothing. We got to wait for this pattern to hit. The next couple days, I would expect a bear trend for XRP. Until we come down to $1.18, don't buy it. Or $1.20. When we came on earlier, we were at $1.48. People are like, oh my God, it's at $1.48. I'm like, all right, let's see what happens when we're on later. It's doing exactly what I said. It had to blow off the top. It's just building the shoulder now. Look what happened when it came all the way up over here since I've been on. Lower highs. Right? Unlike XRP or those lower highs, higher lows, and eventually you meet and just like Bitcoin. Lower highs. Eventually the lower lows, I'm assuming, are going to come in from somewhere over here and they're going to meet. And eventually Bitcoin. You know, it's the same thing on every pattern. I can show you every single pattern. They're exactly the same. It's finally starting with Ethereum now. The highs have no longer gotten higher now. Ever since earlier at, you know, but it had this blow up to the top 2460. But now the tops are going to get lower and the lows are going to get higher. That's a bear pattern because the lows are catching up to the highs until eventually there's no more highs to keep the low from coming up and then it goes down. Right now, there's more buys than sells, so every time somebody sells, the buy brings it up to the next level until eventually there's no more sells and you skyrocket. It's not rocket science, guys. Once you learn it, it's easy as fuck, and you're going to kick yourself for all the years you cost yourself money. I know I do on a daily basis. Yeah, that's why I keep saying your backup bet. That's why I say I'm the XRP future millionaire with a side bet on XLM, because XLM and XRP are both going to be. Yeah, Brandon, that's why I'm not being greedy. Every 10 cents it goes up, remember my strategy. If XRP's at $1.18, $1.20, $1.22, every 10 cents from 30 cents, Doge goes up because that's 35% roughly. For where I bought in, every time it goes up 10 cents. I'm putting all that money into XRP. So 10% of my stack, on every 10 cent move, I don't have to do 10%, but I have 17,750. So I'll do about 2,000. Throw that into XRP, continue my build. Another 10%, another 10 cents it goes up, another 2,000. So that eventually it's going to meet in the middle just like this. So when they flip-flop, I don't have to do as much. So I'm cashing out at every high. Nothing worse than cashing out on a high and then cashing out lower than that high because you missed the higher high, lower low. So that's just why I'm doing this. You guys thought I was crazy Friday. Do I look so crazy now on Wednesday? No, because I sold my XRP at $1.53 the second time. After buying it at $1.18 the second time. And this happened in a matter of 3 days. And now I'm not in XRP and I can watch it go down with my mind set peacefully. When Doge was going down, I just wrote it up and down, made some money. Managed to pay myself my money back pretty much for XRP now. I put $3,700 my lifetime into because I'm not rich. I'm starting to get in a much better position. I built up $20,000 in metals from my stock trading over the last year and a half. So instead of having cash, I built up metals because that's year over year intrinsic value. Anybody who tells you that shit's going to the bottom is a bunch full of shit. Since you guys have been watching me, I told you to start buying gold at $1,650. It's up to almost $1,800. You think the stocks are going crazy? I told you to buy AAU and GPL at 75 cents. And now it's up to 81 cents. Because I told you, these are going to go. This is at bottom right now. This is finishing its bear pattern. Now all of a sudden you're going to see lower highs, higher lows with this too. It just had to finish out the bull run. Now it's going to... And if it's any indication from where it was at before, guys, this was at $1.25. This thing could go anywhere from $1.50 and its all-time highs around $3. When gold's at $2,100, this will be at $3. So I always look for different ways. So I don't have any money in the stock market except for some options on iBio, which are good until July because I had to wait for the pattern to play out. And I didn't feel like sitting there and watching. So I charted it out, and it's ready by about the end of May, early June. It's at the 250 level. I'm down 62%. I don't even give a fuck because I know what's going to happen. But Digibyte, I told you, it was at the top finally. And now we're going to go down. Now you should sell. If you guys are holding Digibyte, you should sell somewhere now. Your breathing room is 17.5 to 16.5 to see if there was comeback. There's not going to be. You're going to get one more bounce off on the right shoulder to where you can get about 17, 17.1. And that'll be your top. Now the higher highs and lower lows are going to meet. I was trying to show you like how it was signaling the bull flag. I mean the bear flag. Before it made its last push up. See how you got a lot more lines up and down, up and down. See how it looks like a bonefish going across? That's a bear flag. Compared to Dogecoin, when we were coming through here, you had some bear, but for the most part, you had full patterns. There was no straight lines. It was always up and down. It was filling out the fucking flag. At the end, it was more bone because it was getting tighter. And then we had a massive push up in comparison to the pattern we're in. And now look what's happening. We're forming the right shoulder, right where I said. So if you guys haven't followed my channel yet, or subscribed, or whatever, remember this too. Copper. Yes, like you said in the comments. I've got about 500 ounces, or 1,000 ounces. No, not that much. About 500 ounces of copper when it was sitting at like $1.30 when I first started buying my metals. And now it's worth, you guys know, $3, $4. So I 400%ed that. I started, my average price on my gold bars are around $1,500. And I've got, 5-6 ounces of gold now. My silver, average price is about $18. And I've got like 300 ounces of it. I've got 3 ounces of platinum, average price $820. But I kept buying it up and down. Every time it came down from a high, I would buy it. So then now my price is averaged in over a year. I don't give a fuck. I never look at I don't give two shits what it's at. I want it to go down so I can buy more because I know in the end. So when people try to talk strategy, and now people will come to my page and see this and they won't stay, they should. Because this is the most important video you will ever watch in your life if you want to know how to chart, because of the accuracy you're going to see right before you. In a pattern that's unpredictable the most, because they say it's very volatile. And that's not. Doge is the least volatile crypto today, out of any of them, hands down. If you would have bought in at 30 cents or 31 cents, there was no way to fuck yourself today. Unless you bought in at 34 cents, you're down a few cents. Who cares? Gives a fuck. On 18,000 of these fuckers, you're down $500. If you can't handle a $500 drop on 18,000 fucking coins at 30 fucking 4 cents if you bought it, why are you buying it there? You should study the charts better, understand inverted and regular head and shoulders, and understand what side of the cycle we're in. We are in the inverted head and shoulders pattern right now. That means until we hit a top, we're not going to come back down to find the bottom, which we're trying to make right now. The bottom we're not coming back to 28 cents again, if you're wondering that. That bottom's gone even when this run is over. So now, cheapest Dogecoin you can get after this run, whether it goes to 10, 50, 100, even if it went to $1 million, it's coming back to 28 cents. If it goes to 50 cents, it's coming to 28 cents. If the run ends at 41 cents, it's coming to 28 cents. It's not stopping before it gets into discovery and all-time highs. And once you get in discovery, that's when big money comes in, even bigger. Telling you, you have to stay patient. Otherwise, like I said, a dollar rush is a dollar not earned due to user error. Okay? Right now, if you don't know the charts, it's doom and gloomy. For me, I couldn't be happier. I'm up 4% on a down day in crypto. Well, more than that because of what I did to increase my position. Even more than that, I've 100% mastered the charting now. I was about 90% when I started XRP. XRP let me finish the last few tidbits of what I needed to learn. Took me almost 2 years to get to this point. I'm constant being wrong, constant being lied to by other people about what patterns meant, constantly watching YouTubers that didn't know dick about charting. Show me one other person that has this going on right now. You can't, because all they have is a chart in front of them with 5 different graphs going, with 5 different sites to trick you. They've got the Fibonacci out here. There's one site that I've seen, and right when he posted, and I wish I remember who he was because I wasn't subscribed to him, but it was an ad on YouTube. He was the only person I seen when it hit 30 cents that said, pattern reversed, bull run officially starts, be patient. Because he knows he can buy as much as he wants at 30 cents and he's never going to be down. We found the floor on this run. For anybody who said the floor was 22 cents, they're wrong. They're fucking lying. The floor before this bull run is 30 cents right now. It's not even 28 cents. It didn't figure itself out. The bull run officially starts when we tighten up and you get to this point. Once it coils up enough to where it's this close, I'm not saying it's going to be right there, but it's looking awfully funny how it's following it. Once we get to that point, then you get a massive move up. And, you know, on the opposite end of the spectrum, you can go to XRP, XLM, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Digibyte. Once the highs and lows meet and the higher highs get outdone by the higher lows, well, there's nowhere else to go because the highs are coming down while the lows are going up. We're not meeting anywhere. We never had a spot where the highs are getting higher and the lows are getting higher. We're just going to vertically cross and then it's over. Dead. It's on life support. Guys, XRP right now. It's on its final leg of life support. I don't know. I even told you it was going to bounce off 135. Because it had to form that part of the collarbone. I told you right here and I pulled the line across to show you. XRP today, life, dead. But one day we're going to emerge from the bottom and we're going to be like a fucking rubber band and whoosh. You know, once we get there, but let the pattern play out. Don't be fucking greedy. Don't try to be rich overnight. If you play this out with me, we're all going to be rich and I'm going to come on one day and be like, guys, we did it. Remember when I came on and said, guys, we just made so much money. I made our head spins the last fucking 4 days. A lot of our situations changed, you know, just slightly. Some of us paid bills and got out of debt. And one guy sent me a message and said, Tom, I don't know how to thank you. He even sent me $130. He asked for my PayPal. He said, I need your PayPal. I said, why? This is before I was asking for donations. He said, you made me so much money, I have to send you something. I said, I don't want it. I made a lot of money. He said, no, you don't understand. I bought 50,000 XRP at 43 cents when I first started watching you. My average is under 50 cents. I said, yes. He said, I sold it at $1.88 on your advice. I said, okay. That sounds like a lot of money. So 50,000 XRP times 0.4, we'll just say 0.50 average. He spent 25 grand on my advice. He had no clue what XRP was until he seen my plea video. But he said it made sense, and the more he watched my charting, and as it was going up and down, he said he knew what I was talking about. The lows met the lows, the highs met the lows. We started going lower highs and lower lows, and then we eventually switched to higher lows and higher highs. He said he trusted me based on my charting, and he'd never seen anybody on YouTube. He said that $25,000 investment, I'm going to show you guys right now. He sold at $1.88. I turned 25 grand into this guy for 2.5 weeks into $94,000. He said it was his life savings. I made the guy 70 grand in 2 weeks. I didn't have that kind of money, or I would have made that kind of money. I went from 3,700 to 14,000, or 12,000 when I sold out. My mistake. If he wanted to be a dick and be like, you got me all the way up to 99,000. I touched this guy from 25 grand to 100,000 at one time. But he wasn't stupid. He knew he made a lot of money, and he let the 5,000 ride. And he said, all right, the pattern ended just like you said. Here's the top. And he's not buying in and out. He's waiting to get the bottom because he doesn't like to go up and down. He doesn't use leverage. So he sent me 100. It was very generous. And yeah, you guys are going to be like, oh, you made him $75,000 and he only fucking sent you $138. Guys, he didn't have to send me dick. He sent me $138. Imagine how much I've made you. How much did you send me? So if you think he didn't send me enough, if you made $3,000 and you didn't send me $10, well, come on now. Don't be a dick. Everybody's situation's different. This guy said he was in an extreme amount of debt and he took a chance. And now his life is forever changed. And now he's taking the ride here on Dogecoin. Not to the same extent. I think he said he's going to throw like 5 or 10 grand into here and let the rest of his money sit and pay bills and do whatever. But he said he wants to start over now with XRP with his initial 25 grand and then whatever he makes on Dogecoin. And he took the other 50 grand out and then sent me $138, which is my biggest donation to date. Or 168, I think it was. I've had 2 donations over 100. Some smaller ones, but I've had like 8 total donations. That's it. In the lifetime of my channel, I've had 8 donations. And I guarantee I've made you more money in the amount of time than any other channel combined. Because they all have been telling you to buy XRP and Dogecoin at the wrong spots. The only channels that are real with Doge are the ones who've been telling you since 0.2 cents or 10 cents because they've seen it. You know, I'm real with those. I'm telling you when you need to buy it, not all the bullshit when it was at 42. Not the FUD, not the FOMO. The FOMO's at 42, 43 right now. Now, if you bought it at 42, let's say we make a run to $1, you're up 125%. Great. You got lucky, you recovered, you had no idea how to chart, and you just sat there long enough and you got lucky. If you would have admitted your mistakes at 38 cents and ate the 4 cents on 10, let's say you have 20,000, okay? Cost yourself $800. On the way down from 42 to 30, if you knew how to chart, okay, you would have saved yourself, instead of losing 800, just hear me out. You would have saved yourself 2,600. So now you're up 1,400 more than you would have been. So now you have 14 extra $100. So instead of 20,000 extra or Doge, now you're on the bottom at 30 cents, and you've likely got about 23,000. And now you're not nervous, you're not waiting. And now you can go up 330% if it goes up to $1. That was my point. Even if this doesn't pan out, why not take a chance? Okay? And the longer we go, the more you're going to know I know what I'm talking about. Look at these zones. What's the next zone we're working in? Almost perfectly, what did I tell you the next bounce up is going to be? So now when this low bounces, the next zone is exactly where I told you. Period. You cannot make that up. You can't make that up. You cannot make this up. I do not have a crystal ball. All I have is my joint. That's all I need. Another thing I've mastered, I'm a horticulturist. I can grow anything, including marijuana and cannabis. Like I tell people, if I understand something, actually understand it, I will take over it. Because I can't stand when people are lying about it or act like they know something and they don't. I perfect it. I study the competition. And that's it. I don't need the bullshit. I have facts. I don't need bullshit. I have facts. Period. I don't need to lie. You guys see your pocketbooks. You see the difference from when you started watching my show. That's all you need to see. You don't need to hear me to tell you it's going 10x. You don't have to hear me telling you Doge is going to 1 million. You don't fucking have to sit here, as I'm throwing my garbage cans back because it was garbage day. Oops. You don't have to, sit here and listen to me, jerk you off and tell you XRP is going up to 10,000 overnight. Because at every step of the way you enjoy it, and we're going to get rich. I've got 17,750 Dogecoin, and I already paid myself back all but $550 of my initial investment. It is what it is. I told you from day one, I'm not going to be here and jerk you off and tell you that everything's going to be okay when not. And I'm also not going to tell you everything's fine or everything's shit on a pattern just because we went down from 42 cents. But in reality, we came up from 13 cents. So, it all depends, guys. It all depends how you look at it. Like I said, I'm already plotting for when it comes down so we can get the second up on a 3-leg up. It goes up, comes down, consolidates, so it never goes up higher than the initial. Then it goes up a second time to all-time highs. Then it comes down, then it hits somewhere in between the first run and the all-time highs. And then it comes back down. I would like to be a part of all three of those, wouldn't you? Unless XRP is sitting at a spot where I can buy it. But is XRP's pattern doing nothing less than what I told you? So now the next level when it comes down is right here, guys. It's simple. Next level of consolidation will be right here. And then it'll form an inversion and another head and shoulders, likely somewhere in between here and here. And then it'll go back up. And it'll come down. And it'll keep doing that until we get to the low, until we get to that one side where it finally drops out and we fucking lose a shitload of money. Holy crap, Josh, thanks for the $20, brother. I appreciate it. See, guys, that's all you got to do to make me feel important. Julio, thanks for the subscription. Oh, what's this? It's forming the left shoulder? Or not, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong pattern, but it's forming the down now on this, this is the inversion. Now it's forming that left shoulder. And then it's going to go back up to about $1.38 for the head. And then it's going to come back down. Oh, wait a minute. It was already up. Now it's inverting. Inverting down to back up to a head and shoulders. Duh. Or it's going to eat it back up and just go to the head and shoulders. I'm sorry. I was on a different pattern and then I came to XRP. So now we go back to here. Huh. Wow. Wow, that zone's getting tighter, but yet... Why isn't it coming out of it if I don't know what I'm talking about? What's going on? There's only one explanation. It's coiled up. Period. So again, guys, if you want to send donations, this is going on a long time. I'm liking what I'm doing. Josh, I appreciate you building my confidence and sending me the 20 bucks. It's for real. Eventually, you guys won't have to send it through all that bullshit because I'll be monetized here in about probably 3 days, 4 days. 3,200 watch hours. At the time of this recording, I had 851 subscribers. Now I have 856. So, it's this simple. If you guys are impressed by what you're seeing on the charts, you know, help me out here a little bit. Show that my time is worth something to you. Show that what we're doing right now is worth something to you. Or remember this for when we make a bunch of money tonight. Or tomorrow or the next day when this pattern finishes out. Venmo at tspeaka222. PayPal at tspeaka222. Cash App, $, Tom Jr. 222. So far, 20 bucks in donations, and I greatly appreciate it. Now we form, what did we form, guys? What did we just form? Can you guys tell me? The left shoulder, which will pull us slightly. I said it could possibly slightly, just like it goes up and down. Where did I tell you the low? See where it's circled? I said somewhere in there is going to be the low. That's going to be your higher low and lower high. Or higher low and higher high now. It finally flipped. But yeah, guys, I see a lot of people saying they have notifications on, but they didn't see it. You have to put all. You have to turn it on and then hit all because YouTube is stupid. But I have a feeling I'm going to do a lot more live streaming like this instead of just doing videos if I have time. When my son's here, my mom has him right now. And the girls are at grandparents, other grandparents. So, because the girls are my stepkids. Well, they're not technically stepkids, but I've been raising them for 9 years. And they're at, where are they at? Their dad's grandma's or whatever. But my son, you know, he's my only actual child, but I consider all three my child. All three of them. I've been with the 14-year-old since she was 6. I've been with the 8-year-old or 9-year-old since she was 1. Or 7 years I've been with them, something like that. 8 years now. Since the one was in diapers. But for real, guys, I do appreciate the donations because this does take a lot of work and a lot of time. And I've been, like I said, if you want to show appreciation for just the amount of time I put in on this, I've been doing this since Friday. Until yesterday, I slept 11 hours. So time, you think my time's worth money? Show me some respect. If I've made you some money on XRP, show me some love. If you're just impressed by this charting, show me some motherfucking love. If you just like the realness, show me some fucking love. At the very least, hit that fucking like button and subscribe. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to be pissed. And that's the point, Logical. Once, I'm telling you, once XRP, you're brilliant, my friend. I've been telling people, Bashir, to sell XRP. Boxing Station, don't worry about donating. You're an XRP guy. I appreciate the donations from XRP guys, but, you know, if you guys want to, obviously donate. But this is more for the Doge people watching, because there's a lot of people asking me questions in my inboxes, too, while I'm doing this live stream. So, yeah, tomorrow, that's what I'm saying. This is all correlating. So, sometime this week, you could see a big spike in XRP, but I'm saying this is the time to take advantage and build our stacks up while we have a downtime. But yeah, Logical, that's what's going to happen. Oh yeah, Super Chat definitely needs to happen soon, but you know, this is how it's going to be until, you know, I get monetized or whatever. I can definitely do more stuff, but, you know, that would have to come in like a Patreon. This is kind of like an exclusive look of just what I do on a daily basis. So when I give you price predictions, it's because I've been doing this. So what are we forming right here, guys? Remember, it can go down to 34. I just tightened it up a little bit myself as an estimate. Because I project that's where it's going to be. You know? That's just my projection. If you guys can't afford to donate, don't donate. I'm saying for people who are in a position that can do it and that, you know, have gotten some value out of what I do and you want to see it more, that's all. Soon you'll be able to just subscribe to my channel for like $10 a month, and then I'll, you know, if you donated after that, you better only do it on gains, because otherwise I'd be mad. That's why I said 0 donations are accepted until we make some gains. And then once we made, you know, 350%, I still didn't ask for donations. Then somebody made me create a PayPal, the person I told you about. And then, you know, we had a death in the family unexpectedly. So, you know, things change. I know my time's value. I know what I do. I know what I do is unique. Tell me one other person who predicted this pattern this good. I mean, look at this, guys. If you weren't convinced before and you thought I was full of shit when I was just recording, what do you think right now? Type in the chat what you think right now about my charting abilities. Do you think I'm full of shit? Bashir. I'll pull it up again, guy. You go here. There's 3 ways right now, and there's only 3 ways until I become monetized, because I'm not going to do a Patreon just yet. I think I'd rather keep giving free content instead of a Patreon for you guys. I'll go to Diaz. I promise you I will go to Patreon right after I share this information on how to donate. So you can donate right there, guys, on Venmo at tspeaka222. You can also donate on PayPal at tspeaka222. And you can also donate your third and final way at CASHAPP, $Tom Jr. 222. That is how you donate. And Jose, Digi, same thing. Yeah, Kavi, I know. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Joe. Jose, I appreciate it. Yeah, 10,000 XLM. If you have 10,000 XLM, so it costs you about $5,533. My prediction for you on XLM, we're going to go to it right now. So like I said, guys, if you want to donate, don't be shy. Show some support. So, Digibyte. You bought it at... XLM, I'm sorry. XLM. You bought it at 53 cents. I wish you would have been watching me, because I told you even today, you got to sell it right now. You got to, as high as it's going to be. The higher highs have met the lower lows. So you're never going to see higher than it is now. So I always say the 50 cent, 48 cents is dangerous, because likely we're going to be able to buy XLM. I'm going to go backtrack just to prove it to you. But likely we're going to be able to buy it somewhere way farther down. Let me see where this pattern started. I've been following XLM for a while now. Remember, right here is when I told you, once this up is done, this trend, it was a good buy at 48, but I told you, once this was done, this is where the inversion started, and it switched the pattern back to a bearish pattern. Technically, it was telling you, after this is done, we're going down. But right now, we're bullish until this next leg ends, and it went up to 53 cents from about 48. So, minimum, I say you're going to have a buying opportunity somewhere between 45.6 if you sell it right now. Minimum, between 45.6 and... So we'll just say 47.8 and 45.6. You're going to have an opportunity right in between there to buy it easy. And on 10... How many did you say you had? Oh, no, Bashir, just enjoy. Don't worry about it. Wait until, you've been watching my channel. Just wait until, you can subscribe to my actual channel, and then, you know. So, XLM, you have 10,000 of them. So if you sell it right now, you're going to get about $5,000 back after the downcharge, roughly. Maybe a little less. But I reassure you, at the bottom of this head and shoulders, I'm going to go see if it's farther, because there's a reason I drew that right there. So obviously, there's not 34 cents, but there's a reason why I drew. Okay, so that's where it went up. We inverted. And then we came back down. So that was our big drop. So yeah, you know, at worst 45 cents to 47 cents. So at worst you'll sell for about 5,000 and you'll pick up the same shares back for 4,500 to 4,700. What I always suggest there is then either you buy back more or you just pay yourself. So you just pay yourself $300 back or $500, whatever you save on the way down. You just pay yourself back if you don't want to reinvest it, or if you haven't paid yourself back for your XLM purchase. That's what I would do. Because then when it's going up, you don't have to worry about the initial up and down for a few cents. We're getting tighter, guys. We are getting tighter. It's potential that we just closed the here now. For the tightness. That is getting we're within 1 cent now, if that's true. We're within 1 cent on the tightness. Which means if you bought it at 30 cents when I started, you cannot be in the negative anymore today. If you bought it at 31.7 just now, you're only going to be in the negative until the next head and shoulders up, probably. We're just working on the inversion right now. This is how you make sure it's inverted. So now, when you see a bounce up, it doesn't look like it yet. But once this bounces up, isn't this going to look awfully familiar, like kind of like a left shoulder dipping? Well, it's not going to go that high, but then it's going to come back down to form the head. But you're going to see it inverted. So it's got to do it like it's a weird way that it has to come in. And it always forms the perfect head and shoulders because the buying volume gets depleted or the selling volume gets depleted, and it's either inverted because the selling pressure is running out before the buying pressure that's coming in, or it's a regular head and shoulders because the selling pressure is still coming in and the buying power is just done, which is what's happening with XRP, XLM, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Digibyte to a lesser extent, like I said yesterday, but it's down a good 13% since I told you guys to sell now. The higher highs will never be met again. 17 is the highest you're going to see. Likely this will be the highest you're going to see at this stage. So every time you wait 5 or 10 minutes, you're costing yourself potentially thousands or even hundreds of dollars. Or less than $100, tens of dollars. Some people have tens of dollars. Some people have hundreds of dollars. Some people have thousands of dollars. Some people have hundreds of thousands of dollars. And some people have millions. I have thousands right now. I started with pennies. Worked my way to dollars. Then worked my way to, you know, a little bit of cash flow. Then seen my first 1,000 and I'm a thousandaire, you know, on the stock market. You know, I'm like a lot of you, I got lucky in the beginning in the stock market. I took my stimulus and threw it on a company called Guinness with no charting. I didn't even know how to chart. I just happened to catch it after a major pullback. I didn't know. I mean, I happened to catch it after a major pullback. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, logical. It's definitely, it's too much. That's why when people say, hold, those are people that don't know how to chart. What are they going to tell their audience? Sell, and then when are you going to buy it back? Kasim, you shouldn't, you keep asking people when they're buying back in. You should not buy back into XRP until minimum $1.22, $1.24. If you're scared, $1.25. But I'm telling you, $1.18, and I was calling this when it was at $1.53. So don't. People can be in here right now, and I told you yesterday. Eventually, all these would be red, and the only thing green was going to be either Digibyte would be mildly green at the end of this, but Doge was going to be so much higher than everything else, it's going to make your head spin. This is the beginning. I did a live stream today for a reason. Sean, how high will Doge go? It depends how far we consolidate. We're at the bottom, but it depends how slow we go up. If we do this methodically until the overnight hours up to about 42, 43 cents, as much as we do this is where your next bottom is. So we've officially brought our bottom up from the next top from 22 cents to 30 cents now. Okay? If we can keep doing this to 35 to 40 cents, which is what I think, or potentially this is going to work its way up, but it's all going to come to an end in like 4 or 5 hours when all the charts meet. You have to have all those bullish charts meet bearish, which they've done. All the bearish charts meet bullish, which is Doge, which is done. Doge started running on its own after it popped back up. It came bearish, and I came out and said it was a bearish pattern, but there was still opportunity to make money if you know how to chart. If you don't know how to chart, don't fucking do it. That's not my problem. I always tell you guys, and this is the third fucking time I'm going to tell you because I've been on here for a while. I'm not a financial advisor. Should you take my advice? Fucking no, you shouldn't. Should you take a financial advisor's advice? Only if you're stupid enough not to trust your own kahoonies when you're throwing a dart and you'd rather take some guy's advice over your own on Amazon, Microsoft, Google, you know, Tesla, Ford, Dodge, or Chrysler, GM, Fiat, you know, the commodities market. You guys can do that yourself. Yeah, no. For you guys asking about XRP, because I am the XRP guy, every time I go back, it's going to be lower. I just told you at 138, you're running out of time. I'm not stupid. And I even said that was where the level was going to be. XRP's, I'm telling you, I'll go all the way back for you guys again. And the more, I know we like XRP, so we have the love connection, you know? And I do. XRP's my baby. I'm not a hit it and quit it. I thought I was a hit it and quit it with Doge, but if it's going to keep doing this, I'm going to be on it for a minute. Sometimes you hit it and it's so good that you're like, you know what? There could be potential here. And then you're like, no. Personality's a shit. With XRP, you hit it, you try to quit it, and then when you quit it, it went back up, you know, for some of you guys, so now you can't quit it, and that's the point. That's the bull trap. So XRP 117, guys, it's showing you right on paper. Somewhere in here. That's why I keep saying 118, but technically it's 116. I moved it up to here. My line's 116.6 is what I marked. That blue line at 117.4 I moved up for live stream purposes. You're not all fruit flies. I didn't say you're fruit flies. I didn't say you had to donate. I didn't even say you had to pay for a monthly subscription. Am I doing a Patreon? No. I'm trying to do this now so you can make money before my channel you have to pay for a subscription. That's all I'm saying, Katrina. Nobody's paying for shit right now. If you want to do a donation, donate, period. There's nothing that says that you have to donate right now. I've made a lot of people a lot of money, so if they want to show their generosity, fine. If not, if you're not in that situation, I always start out by saying, I don't need your money and I don't want your money, but if I've made you money and you feel generous, yeah, definitely not fruit flies. The people in here are not fruit flies. Sorry, I must have misunderstood, but chat does tend to go a little fast right now. But, Katrina, yeah, no, I just want people to understand, though, I'm never going to take this away from you, so you're not going to be able to take the charts just because you can't afford it. The goal here is that you're going to pay $5 or $10 a month for my subscription on YouTube, probably $10, when I'm monetized, so you don't have to watch ads and all the bullshit. But you're going to have made that money by just watching me for one day in a pattern right now, or you were with me with XRP and you made all that money. Now you're pissing it away if you're not listening to me. Why would you not listen to the guy who told you exactly how it was for 18 days? The guy who worked his ass off to get 7,000 XRPs with every dollar, and then I just give it up? No, it's not happening unless there's a reason. My fiance would tell you I drive her fucking nuts because I'm on my charts this whole fucking weekend, and it's true. Now we made the left inverted shoulder. It's that simple. Lower highs are done. Higher or lower lows are done. Now we're going to higher lows and higher highs. Once we break out of this triangle, and you see every time we come down this triangle, if you guys didn't believe me when this live stream started, it gets a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. If you know how to chart, you can never be proven wrong. If you understand the chart, nobody can ever lie to you and scare you and trick you into paying for something you shouldn't. You know, I appreciate that, Katrina. You've been here for a while, so, you know, there's a lot of OGs in here. I appreciate you all. Julie Arwine, welcome in. That's my fiance, by the way, waving. She never comes into my videos unless I'm on Twitch. Then again, I've only been live twice on here. You know how long it took me to have 38 people watch me on Twitch? This is my second live stream doing this. It took me like a year and a half to get 38 people at one time to watch me. It's crazy. You know how long it took me to have 40,000 page views on Twitch? It never happened. I've been doing it for almost 2 years, and I thought I was doing good, and I have 10,000. Yeah, where's Joe? Joe, let's see this. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Because everybody wants super chat, like a paid chat. Yeah, I won't. The only reason I won't do super chat is because what if I'm doing something and people can't pay to come in? I won't do that. I won't. That's something I won't do. If there's going to be a spot for extra information, I would simply make you guys pay for another subscription since, you know, since Joe, you have so much money, or some of you guys have so much money, and then you could watch me in the Patreon. This will always be free. This will always be free. Donations are accepted. Subscriptions, when the time comes, you won't have to watch ads. But you will always get to see me on YouTube. This is something I like to do. I like to chart. I'd be doing it anyhow. Angie, welcome in. The original of all OGs. Seriously, I had nobody watching and she's sending me heart emojis. I'm doing great. Brandon, that's what I'm trying to do, buddy. We're all trying. At the end of the day, this is to give me more XRP and to increase that XLM and have a nice digibag when it's at the bottom. If you guys are watching me again with Digibyte, I told everybody to buy it at 6.5 cents. I said I'm not advertising a shitcoin like everybody else, but at the end of the day, this is how the new internet's going to be run. These transactions need to be run by something, and Digibyte is going to do it. And I told you guys about it at 6.5 cents. You guys could have 300%ed your money at the exact same time you 300% of your money with XRP. I only had like 10,000 Digibyte for 1,600, or was it six? I only had like an $800 investment, and it turned into well over 2,000 just while it was sitting there. XRP was going up. I couldn't keep buying XRP, so what did I tell you guys? I started buying Doge and XLM. But I'm doing great. Honestly, I'm doing great. Everything, I slept so good last night because my pattern, I got to sell, like I told you guys, 30.9 cent Doge I sold that I bought at 32 because I figured out when it bounced to 28 that we'd have to retest 30 because that was the next up in the formation. So I sold it at 34.9. The zone was between 28 and 34. The next zone fit in would have been 28 to 34. So I sold at 29. And I bought back, I sold at 34.9 and I bought back in at just over 30 cents. XRP, you don't want to have a buy order in until about $1.18, just so you know. We're in the middle of the head and shoulders formation dropping right now. I know you came in late, but we have to go all the way back down to it. I'm going to go back to the formation because Angie's an OG. Like the original OG. Like there's OGs and then there's the original OGs. So right here, Angie. See how the inversion started right here? This is where the inversion flipped right here for XRP finally. So that's telling you after we make this next run up, we have to come down because we're on the bullish pattern. But this whole way up, we're going to be flipping it more inverted until we get to the bottom, and then it turns around into an inverted head and shoulders. So we're looking for an area anywhere between 117.4 on the low end. And if you're scared, you start buying no higher than 124. Because you're going to get the up and down at 124 to 130. It's already showing you there's two levels of resistance and support. So I would buy it back no less or no more than $1.22 and no less than $1.18. Because if you're trying to get $1.16 and it doesn't bounce off of that and it keeps going up, well, you just missed a huge spot. I would say buying at $1.18, $1.20 just to be safe, $1.22 if you want. And then if it breaks the $1.16 and tests that 98 cents again, which is where it would go, and that would be the final support before we go way up, then you would just double down at 98 cents. Even if it went down to 98 cents from $1.16, do you really fucking care because you didn't have it from $1.70 or $1.53 or $1.44? That's the point. So then when it goes back up, we're not rich, but now we've got that many more shares. Like I said, I have $1,700 worth of Doge more than I had yesterday, and I didn't put a single dollar in. And I went up almost 4,000. I went up from 12,400 Doge to 17,750 just based on my charting. And I was trying to let you guys do the same thing, but some people don't want to listen to the whole video, or some people are like, oh, it's going to the moon, done, buy it now, done. What's that, the inverted shoulder? Just imagine you're laying back, watching TV, head up. This is the inversion, because it's got to go up now from this level. Like I said, we're going to have a little bit of testing right here, and then we're going to go down. That was your big drop. Now we're going to come up, because where's our inversion? Right here. So now that's what I was saying, we're going to test there and bounce back down. It's the same thing Doge is doing on the way back up. See? Now what happened? Huh? I'm just saying. I know what I'm talking about. And if you guys listen to me, you're going to make a lot of money. I'm not a financial advisor, though, so, you know, some would say this is for pure entertainment purposes. I say that's horseshit. I'm doing this for teaching. I'm a teacher right now. Sometimes you try to use what you learn. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I didn't notice the fruit fly comment like she was saying. I seen you say fruit flies right when I said I was a horticulturist, but fruit flies, I mean, they're a pain in the ass. Honestly, Joe. Oh, Michael Styles, I know how that goes, trust me. That's what happens when we listen to people on YouTube that don't know what they're talking about. Or we try to get into a fad that's already over. Or we try to jump on Dogecoin before the retracement takes place. The people who know how to read a chart were all over it at 22 cents, like I should have been. Well, like I said, I didn't know Doge enough. But I did, I needed to trust my charting. I'll never not trust my charting at any moment again. Ever. Especially after what I just pulled off. Especially with the collapse that came on. Look at Bitcoin. I told you before you know it, it's going to be 1,200 down. 3-4% Bitcoin, 6 to 8% on XLM, 10 to 15% on XRP. Digibyte might be around even or up a little bit just because of how it is. It's a stable coin. Etherum would be down by a couple percent. Again, it's not going to go down as much because the base is so strong and it's still technically later in the run, but it's still coming down. ADA is going to be around 117. I would be very, very scary. Very, very careful if you have Cardano right now. That could even go down. If it breaks support at 115, you could be talking $1. I keep telling everybody, Michael, sell it now. XRP since I came on. This is the highest it's going to be now that you form this inversion. It's going to go up. It could go down. It could go up to $1.37 and then you sell it once this top part finishes. We're on a head and shoulders. So, you know, sorry, Joe, I'm trying, but I get so many questions and I'm trying. You see what's happening, though? We have less selling pressure. See how our zone, see what's happening? We're starting to make higher highs and higher lows at the same time. This is what happens. We are so coiled up now, it's just a matter of time until these other patterns finish out and then people dump out with the most possible profit with the least amount of risk. And right now, the least amount of risk you will ever get on the last, since this run started, is right now. We are at the floor. We're you know, a slingshot. We're pulling the rubber band back as far as we can. And eventually, we're going to be forced to let go because there's going to be nobody else. Nobody's going to be pulling the rubber band anymore, forcing pressure backwards. And since there's still a bunch of buying pressure, once that selling pressure runs out, it's over. Right now, these are all orders that are in right now. At certain levels, people are just positioning. It's wiped out every level from 42 cents all the way down to 22 cents. Okay, so eventually it's going to run out of sell orders, which you're already seeing how quick the zones are tightening, and the buys go up, and that's it for that zone, and it comes back down to finish off the sell orders. That's it. So I don't use limit orders. I don't want the analytics to know where mine is at. I am fucking crazy. I don't want it to see where we're at. I don't want it to know I have XRP at 47 cents. Well, it knows I do, but I don't want it to know I'm thinking to sell it at $1.53 and then I'm going to buy it back at $1.18 because then it's gonna go to $1.26 and then, or $1.19 when my order's at $1.18, or I have a limit order at $1.52 and it goes up to exactly $1.52 and it sells and then it goes up to $5 right after it hits my limit. And it had no reason to go down that half a cent. That's what I mean. I told you guys since Friday, bull trap in full effect. You will make money in the short term. But I told you guys, once this pattern plays out, be patient. When people tell me I'm stupid or whatever, I know otherwise. I know what's going on. Otherwise, I couldn't come on live stream and make these bold predictions. Can I? You guys don't know me. The only thing you know is I'm making you money. As long as you listen to me. And guys, when you come into a room and you know, have a number, Kasim, because I see you asking everybody what they're selling their shit for. The only thing that should be telling you when you're selling your shit is this chart, period. Not what anybody else tells you. No, just the chart. And you don't sell until the chart makes that head and shoulders and we figure out where that top is at. Because it could be a beautiful thing. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please drop a subscription. I've had one very generous donation of $20, which I much appreciate. I don't have any clue how long I've been on now, but I know my time's coming to an end. I got to eat something. This is where I say, donations have a way of keeping you on. So if you guys are liking what you're seeing and you don't want this to end, and you have the ability, and I've made you money, or I'm helping you with Doge, or if you appreciate my time, you know, you don't have to do it because I'm going to make it anyhow, but I remember everybody. I remember everything, and when people help me when I'm at the bottom. I'm not at the bottom like I was when XRP started. My channel's at the bottom. No, not technically at the bottom. I mean, got over 850 subscribers and 3,200 watch hours in, what, less than fucking 3 weeks? Everybody tuning in, if you're new to the channel, this is next level technical analysis. Since I started this live stream, I've been rising. That's your support resistance lines. That's how tight they are now. Once that meets, we're making the bull flag. You see how it filled my flag out? That's a bull flag. We already inverted the pattern. The people that come in and leave, they're stupid. They're looking for somebody to say, if these people came in and I said, breaking news, Doge going to $3 in a matter of 16 hours. You know how many people would come in here? You know how many people would lose money? I would rather you guys know the levels and know the truth, because time and time again, you know how people come back to my channel and stay loyal? They make money. You know why they come back to my channel? They sell before they lose money. You know why they come back to my channel? They buy again so they can make the money again. You know why else they come to the channel? When it's not a selling time, I tell you. What did I tell you guys with XRP? Can you guys say in chat who was here? I know a lot of you XRP people. How many times did I tell you when it was from 43 to 99 cents to $1.25 it wasn't selling time? I told you I would tell you when it's time to sell. And I did. And I am. And I continue to. But do you guys find it amazing that it's just in my zones and it keeps moving with my zones? Do you find that at all amazing? And look, we just made the head and shoulders, guys. That's how tight it is now. That is crazy. We're so coiled up now. This is going to get interesting. We're coiling up, guys. This is fantastic. No. Brandon, in short, no. No. A pattern like this, the likelihood of it going up instead of down is about 95%. Sure, it can happen if there's a collaborated dump right now and this was all for show, sure. Then they would say it was the ultimate bear trap. But it would only be Doge showing that sign. You wouldn't have a colluded effort of XRP in a bull trap. XLM in a bull trap. The patterns are going to look exactly the same as it forms. That's what I'm saying. So I can go to any one. You're going to have the exact same formation. And every time these are going up, Doge is on a down. Every time these are going down, Doge is on an up. Just watch the cycle. That's why I say it's going to be a collaborated dump. All these are going to come out when there's no more potential to ride the up and down. That's when the bulls get out. If there's potential to put in money at 30 cents, or on Bitcoin, or Ethereum at 24.02 and sell at 24.25, or 24.40, then come down to 24, then go up to 24.30, then go down to 23.29, then go up to 20. They're going to keep doing it. But now we're getting to a point with some of these, it's starting to come too close, and once the patterns meet, even Digibot, I told you, you're not going to hit that 17.5 again. Then I said you're not going to hit 17 again. Now I'm telling you, you're not hitting 16.5 again. How do I know? How for 2.5 hours or however I've been doing this live stream, how has nothing been wrong? Not one thing I've said has gone not according to plan. Why does everything look the same? Sometimes the evidence is right out in front of you, like I say with XRP. It's right in front of our faces. Some people just don't want to admit it. Just because you don't want to admit it's happening doesn't mean it's not happening. Just because you don't have the education or the information or the technical skills to see it developing doesn't mean others don't. There's some people jerking off right now in the shower saying, oh my God, I'm going to make up so much fucking money. I guarantee some of you girls out there bought some new toys and you're like, fuck, I got to get through this because I can't fucking believe what I'm seeing if you know how to read the charts. This is nothing short of orgasmic bliss. And I am the only person on YouTube with the personality like I have and the skills to back it up and the confidence to show it. Period. And I like to do it so you guys can see it. It's looking like it because I told you, Doge will pop off when all of XRP, XLM, Bitcoin, Ethereum, DGB, ADA, all of them meet their breaking point. When they have that, at the same time, Doge finally explodes up. Pick out any one of these patterns, guys. Those are going to do their last leg down in a heartbeat, and then they're going to do a hard correct. Even from these levels, that 15-20 cent correction on XRP is huge. You know, take about those same of a correction. So while those are all dumping, Bitcoin goes from 16 or 2,000 all the way down to 4,500 because that's where it's going. It's got to retest 52,000 minimum, like 52.8. 53.5 if Bitcoin people band together. But I'm telling you, this is a collaborated effort for the big dogs to make as much as possible. And I told you, at a certain point, the only thing that was going to be going up today was Dogecoin, and everything else was going to be coming down. Since I've been on, Digibyte's down 20%. Bitcoin's down $600 more. XRP's down from $1.40 something, or $1.39 at the low end when I came on. XLM was at 51.6 when somebody asked me if they should sell it. Ethereum was up over $140 still. Now it's only 63. ADA is going to take a shit probably bigger than all of these, so you better be fucking careful, guys. And what's happening, though, in the same time, Doge has gone up. When I came on, it was up about 1%. It's slow and methodical, but guys, this is the safest money you can probably ever make because you've got a seasoned veteran on the charts in the 1 minute time frame, not a 4 hour time frame. Because the people that read the charts, have you ever seen them do this and stay this accurate? Have you? Look at this. We've watched this play out since I've been on. Tell me you've ever seen, and I just tightened the zone again on you to 37. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life on YouTube? Be honest with me. If you've ever seen it, just say yes or no. Has anybody on YouTube ever done this that you've ever seen on the charts? Ever? Within the moment. Okay, Joe says no. I want to hear it all. I want to know, for real. I've only seen one guy on YouTube, and I just came across him, and he just happened to be covering Doge. And look how small that head and shoulders is now, guys. We're almost to the point where higher lows meet lower, or higher highs meet higher lows. We're almost to the end of this pattern. The higher highs, you're not getting as high now. They're coming together. The lower lows are coming up. It's consolidating even closer now. Brandon K, rest in peace, Bitcoin, I can't even hold. Exactly. I'm telling you, I've been talking about this for days. Yeah, Joe, isn't it refreshing? Joe Swanson, nope. Joe goes, and yeah, it is refreshing, brother, because I really tried to find people on here. Joe P, thanks for the $20, brother. $20 to fuck them non-believers. I agree, brother. I'm telling you. This is information that you should be willingly donating to me so I stay on. I'm doing this because I like you guys. I see a bunch of XRP guys in here. I put the donation thing on because if it was going to be a bunch of douchebag just Dogecoin people, because some of them are cool, but for the most part, they want to get rich today and not tomorrow, or yesterday and not waiting, well, then they're going to have to pay. You guys know. XRP is my baby. Dogecoin, I was planning on hitting and quitting in a day. But I've discovered the pattern on Friday. Well, be smart, Michael. You got 50,000, right? You got 50,000 Doge shares. You should have it marked out right now how to get your money back. You put 3K into it. You should have, by the time it gets up about 40%, you could already have all your money back. At 50%, if you're afraid, sell out everything when it goes up to 40 cents. Worth of $3,000, okay? Just cash out everything you need for your 3K when it gets up to fucking even 38 cents. Take your 3K back out because it sounds like you can't afford to lose it. And then run with 10 or 12,000 Doge. And don't be so fucking greedy. Not saying you are, but I'm saying. Natasha Brown, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. My channel's already got 850 plus subscribers in 18 days. We've had over 40,000 views on my page in 18 days. We've had 3,200 watch hours on my page in 18 days. And, you know, this is free. I accept donations now. I didn't in the beginning with XRP. My XRP crew, you know, 18 days ago, I didn't accept donations. I said I will not accept a single donation until I make you guys money. And we 3.5x XRP in 18 days, well, 14 days. And we're about to do something special with Doge if you guys just hang on and be patient. The good news about it is buying it right here, you know, your jollies aren't going to drop every 2 seconds because we're tightening up the formation. There's your head and shoulders. We're going to reinvert. But again, I told you where we moved it up. I moved it up on you guys. And where did it touch? Again, the higher lows, lower lows. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Look how close that is now. Exactly, Jose. That's how we got to make this money. And when the crypto regulations come in, yes, Natasha, I am the XRP guy. I've been telling people since 43. I'll show you. I know you're new to my channel. I've been covering XRP for 18 days since 43 cents. Long story short, these are all the levels. I told everybody at $1.53 when I seen this pattern truly form to sell. Right now, you're as high as you're going to be right now on that right shoulder. If you don't sell right now, you're not going to get over 130 in about 20 minutes. If you don't sell at 130, you're not going to get 125 about an hour later than that. So I would sell every one of your XRP and buy it back around 118 to 120. And XRP, this is more than a temporary dip. We've been dipping since 198. It's just we had a bull trap that I told everybody, just like we had a bear trap for, I don't know if 45,000 Bitcoin, I would love it. Because that would mean everybody, if Bitcoin goes to 45,000, Doge will be at $1.50 minimum. The same people that own Doge, the majority of them, own a shitload of Bitcoin. Guys, now how do I know these levels? Just tell me, how did I know this all the way across? I stayed on for a reason. How do I know? I don't have some magic tool in front of me. How do I know? How do I know when I tighten the zones it's not going to play out of it? So what's going to happen when we get to the end? There's only two choices. One, obviously, you get a massive dump because it's all set up. That's not going to happen. The other ones, if that was going to happen, the other ones wouldn't be lining up for a massive dump. While this is lining up for a massive pump. This is just the way it goes. You got to put your money somewhere. You put it where it's cheap. That's why originally people were putting it in Digibyte because they didn't just Doge. But now they're going to get their ass handed to them because they didn't take profits like I told you in Digibyte. But it's going to still be at around 12 or 13 cents. So if you're holding it, it's a stable coin. You're basically where you're at. But, or, you know, some people will get discouraged because it's going to go through this pattern. And then when it finally east meets west, we can say, it does something like this. But then it goes up. But usually when it gets to the end of this pattern and there's nowhere for it to move any closer, you know, you get a monumental move up and look for the first head and shoulders because it could be a fake out up like 10 or 12 cents. And if it is, I will let you guys know and then we'll buy back in where it first takes off at the last inversion. Pat, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Yeah, Sky, this has been awesome. You guys have all been awesome. That's why I said if you guys want to drop a donation, feel free because I've spent a lot of time. I've got couple donations so far, $20 2 different times. So if you guys want to donate, don't hesitate, guys. I made, not even for money you've made, but for the knowledge you're gaining. Even if you're not an investor, it's worth it. Do you know how much money you'd have to pay to learn this from some douchebag that doesn't even know half the shit I do? So donations, Venmo at tspeaka222, PayPal, which seems to be the most popular, at tspeaka222, Cash App, Tom Jr. 222. That's also a popular one. Natasha, if you're buying Doge, don't sell yourself short. I'm telling you right now, don't sell yourself short, because if this is coiled up like this, it's not stopping until it gets over the all-time highs and then some. All-time highs is anywhere from 43.5 cents on some sites to about 47. And on the private one, it's 53 cents. So that's why I say 53 cents is a pretty safe number. So yeah. Yeah, guys, I might not necessarily do a Patreon. I might just keep my content free with the subscription on YouTube. Because I don't want to make people spend money in a whole bunch of different places. I would rather do it like this. Honestly, I would rather do it like this. And then if people have the money, they can donate. If not, whatever. I don't like to take people's money they don't have or make them feel like they have to pay to get some information. That's the last thing I want to do. I'm just trying to cover myself, too, because I'm putting in a hell of a lot of time and effort. And I'm exhausted. And it's always nice to be appreciated for the time that you're putting in that somebody else can't do. Because nobody else can do what I do on YouTube, period. I don't look at anybody else for my charts, only myself. What's that looking like? That's a bowl flag. It's filled out nice up the top. Fucking right I do. XLM and XRP are my babies. I'm not the XRP future millionaire with the side bet of XLM for no reason. I'm just telling you on XLM and XRP, you're going to get a huge fucking discount. And at the end of this, I better not have... If this goes how I want, I'm going to have 5,000 XLM at around 45 cents and 10,000 XRP at about $1.18. But Doge has to do its job for that to happen. Or not 10,000, 7,000 XRP, I'm sorry. At $1.16 and 5,000 XLM at about 0.35 or 0.45 roughly. And then I'll be able to get, 10,000 Digibyte at about 12 cents. 13 cents, 14 cents, whatever. I just know it's coming down at least another 15 to 18%. But that's my plan. And I don't have the money to do that. So the time I put in now is how I pay myself. It sucks when you're a chart reader. You have to wait for patterns, but knowing what you know, I can sit here and go, sunny days. Ready? This is what I do to my community when they're sad. Or when they think things are taking too long. So we go up to where we think sunny days are going to come. So, and look, when I put the sunny days, I told you, eventually we'll be back up here. So, I'm going to put the sunny days, because I think we're going to see this in the short term, guaranteed. Sunny days are here again. Oh, sunny day. Oh, what a day. Draw me some arms and legs and the glasses, 'cause I can't see shit. You know? Oh, dude, when the lawsuit ends, that's why my target date, sometime in May, it's going to go on. Eventually, it's going to skyrocket, and I'm going to be here with you guys. And what we do with those in the next day, two, whatever it takes. I'm just telling you, when it happens, it's going to happen. Now, guys, again, how did I know? How do I know? I mean, if you haven't donated yet and you have the ability, I don't know what you're waiting for. Or if you haven't subscribed, just subscribe to my channel and like it instead of donating. That's all you have to fucking do, period. If you haven't done that yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. If you haven't shared the shit out of this on fucking Facebook, on your social media, in the same way that I could have not done this and cost you guys money is the same way you're costing some innocent poor schlub who's watching some douchebag on YouTube. I went through YouTube and see the Doge, the XRP, the XLM, Digibyte coverage, the Bitcoin, and it's alarmingly awful. Bitcoin and Ethereum have a couple, but they all have interest. They all have their shitcoin advertisements. You can't get through 2 seconds without a fucking advertisement. You can't get through 5 seconds without them telling you to use their Webull or Robinhood or all this bullshit. Get 3 free fucking stocks. You know what? If you don't use their stupid link, you still get 3 fucking free stocks from Webull and a free stock from Robinhood. Don't let them dick you around. It ain't no fucking special link. I have a Robinhood link. I could give you it and say, use my link, open up a Robinhood to buy your crypto. You can't buy XRP there, but to buy your Dogecoin, and you get 1 free stock because of me. It's bullshit. Just like the Fibonacci. It's bullshit. They don't know how to chart, and they're not giving you anything free. They're just thinking about their own fucking ass. On top of charging you $25 a month for a YouTube subscription. On top of charging you fucking $50 for live stream for, to learn. You're not going to get that from me. 10 or 15 or 20, whatever the case may be, it's only going to be because you guys have made so much money by the time I do this, which you already have with the XRP, let's face it. And with Dogecoin would blow it off the top. And then when you see the gains on XLM and XRP down the road, you guys might just send me thousands of dollars at a time because you're going to have so much fucking money, you're not going to know what to do with it. But the point is, if you think it's going to happen today or tomorrow or next Thursday or January, or fucking May 15th, it's not. It's all a process. The first one, we didn't have to wait long because I came on right when XRP was about to go crazy. I already knew. I waited for this to happen with XRP. That's what you're not understanding. What took 3.5 or 8 days to happen with XRP is only going to take about 4 with this. See what everybody's saying? Alt season's confirmed. And what's the first one that's going to blow up? Doge. Period. It waited to confirm its breakout until alt season was about to end for a reason. Bitcoin's done. You'll get XRP back after this. You'll get XLM cheaper. The guy who said he sold 2 hours ago when he started watching XLM, God bless you. Josu. Sold 100,000 XLM 2 hours. Dude. You saved yourself so much money on the 1.5 cents, 2 cents. Instead of paying 50 grand, you got 50 grand back right now, let's be honest. Okay, so you got 50 grand. Well, when you buy your XLM back and it's at 45, 46, or 48 cents, every 1,000 you save, take it out, put it in your pocket. I don't care how much money you have. Go buy your wife something nice. Send me a nice donation. Buy your kids something nice. Go buy yourself some accessories. If you smoke weed, go buy a nice bong that you didn't think you were necessarily going to do, because this is all free money. 9 p.m. No. Kasim. No. The only thing popping off today is Doge. Pat, I'm not going to say yes or no. I have to see how the pattern plays out. If we blow off the top in 12 hours, then obviously you're going to have to wait until the pullback. And then we'll have a second run up, and then a pullback, and then an eventual third run up. But they always end up lower until you finally have... Because the buying and the selling, just look at it this way. You have sellers, okay? So you have sellers. The selling pressure is either going to meet the buying pressure, and it's going to die, and then the triangle is going to keep going up. So that means lower lows end, higher lows end, and at the end of the day, the highs go higher, the lows go lower, because there's no selling demand for the lows, which means every time it goes higher, there's barely a new low established because there's only new sellers. There's nobody from lower levels. Conversely, in a head and shoulders, the highs always come down and the lows always come up until they meet, and then there's no more buying pressure, okay? And then simply a sell order is going to come in, and there's going to be nothing else to pick it up, and then you invert your pattern to the bottom, which pulls it back to a bullish pattern, which is what Doge did at around 28 cent mark. Then it went up to 34, 38, because it's coiling, guys. And now you see the coil is real. If you've been watching me now since we started and bought at 30 cents, you're up 4.5%. Just from when I came on. Absolutely, Liz. You buy the blood, not the FUD. And I told you guys that with XRP by far. Liz, XLM's going to drop too, so just be aware. They're all in the bull trap. Not anymore. They're all falling now. But everybody tuning in, welcome. Liz, I appreciate that compliment. You've told me that before, that I'm like, me and Crypto Hawk are your favorites. The Crypto Hawk is one I'll actually listen to because he seems real to me. When he comes on there and he's fucking cussing and doing his thing, you know, intelligent people tend to cuss more. It's just the way it is. Ben Goldstein, welcome in. My XLM targets, guys. Once again, and I have it there for a reason. This is your last chance to sell it over 50 cents. I have it marked out exactly where I think it's going to go. Right about here at minimum 47 cents. There's a double bottom. But what we have to worry about is this right here at 45 cents. This was beginning of the bull pattern after it had already inverted itself. So it was telling you we're probably going to have to touch here, and seeing that, seeing, I didn't even know my pen could do that. Seeing that we never came back down even close to that 45 cent, and we pushed up. So we're either going to 45 cents, which I think, because I think this would just be considered the inversion of the left elbow when we're coming down. So this would be the second level, 47.8. I think we're going to 45 cents minimum, or 47.8 minimum, which is, you know, 2.5 cents on XLM if you sell it now. Or more likely we're going to 45 cents. That's just the reality. I told you guys before, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to jerk you off. I'm going to do what I got to do so you guys can make money. So, and me too, because you know my situation, you know, my fiance's accident. So I got to make money in unorthodox ways. So look at what's happening now, guys. Look how much we could only run up because it's so tight. Look how many green compared to red. The sell orders are fading. I'm telling you, when East meets West and the crosses pop, the times have come to pull those profits, or not pull the profits, to hold the load, hold the line. Now, there's no reason to sell no matter what you see, because as you've seen, it's an ascending pattern now. Period. You guys have seen it since I came on 2.5 hours ago. Nothing short of spectacular what I've been showing you right now. So now at a certain point, we can move it up again. Where are we at? About right here. But now the higher lows, right? Higher highs, lower lows. Well, now the lows are getting higher, and the lower highs might have just ended. I mean, the higher high, or, you know, the lower lows, I mean. Now we might be back on the ascending pattern for the higher highs and an ascending pattern for the lower highs, or the higher lows. Once you go higher high, higher lows, it's over. We got one or two more, because you see how we're doing this? That's why we're going to come back down to about 30-8. So now, when I started, we were 1.7 cent difference. Now we're within 0.5 cent spread. A half a cent. No, Pat, if you're going to enter Doge, this is the single safest time to enter it. Period. This is the tightest formation you can possibly have. You don't have to worry about anything. If it goes down, it goes down out of this formation, but that's very unlikely. You have a 95% probability that it goes straight up. Until we test the next spot, which could be anywhere from 10 cents to 100 cents. You don't know. It just all depends how big the pump goes. But as of right now, your floor when it comes back is around 31 cents, it's looking like. So if it goes up to 60 cents real quick, right when it hits 60 cents and starts inverting at the top, that's when you sell. And then you'll know. It's going to keep going up and down until we meet in the middle. At some point, the high and lows would have to meet like this again, and then we can bounce back up. But there will be a lot of trading inside. That's why I think the next run up, it's going to be massive. No, Doge isn't dropping further. The only thing you can do better than 3123 right now is to wait for the end of this formation at 309 to 310. It's too close to even matter. The spread's too close. Right now, it doesn't matter. I could tell you to save a half cent or not. But it's coming down a half a cent right now, if that makes a difference to you. So if you want to buy it at closer to 30 cents, like 38, 0.308 instead of 0.312. Like, if nobody's listening right now and I have to keep explaining myself, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm certainly not getting enough donations to stay on here and be asked the same fucking questions. Just watch the fucking chart and learn, period. If you want to buy in, I don't know how many other do I need to stick my finger up your ass and tell you that it's not going any lower? Do I have to give you a prostate exam real quick and make you cough? It's not. This is the time. And if they pull the plug on us, we'll so fucking be it, and we'll know it by 28 cents, and that's all is what it is. Okay? But right now, to break this formation, it would only have to drop almost less than a cent, and then we could get the fuck out and re-wait. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys will love me the more you watch me, and that's why my community grows. I am very unique. And I, for whatever reason, can gather an audience. I'll be right back, guys. I have to take a piss like a motherfucker. I'll be right back. You guys, watch the stream. I would play music, but I don't, you know, with copyright issues, blah, blah, blah. It's like, motherfuckers, you guys are making so much motherfucking money on these videos. Why wouldn't you let me advertise your fucking retarded, or, I hate that word, I'm sorry. I hate that word. Why would you make us pay, or not, you know, not want us, why would you want us to not advertise your stuff and give us a strike on YouTube? That makes no fucking sense to me. Like, if it's me, go ahead, share my shit. Use my shit, play my music, just don't act like it's you. That's all I care about. If you're gonna do it, give me credit, that's it. Use my clips. Clip this shit. Share it on Facebook. I made a prediction yesterday that the close, I kid you not, go back and watch my video. If you think this is Nostradamus, yesterday at 6:15, the markets closed at 8 and flipped over before they did it again at some point earlier today. I said the likely scenario is they want a plus 300% rise. So, XRP was going to close at 33 and a third cent. I had a bunch of people comment after, go look what it closed at last night. 33 and a third cent. How do I know? It's all planned, the analytics, and it's all a big fucking game. Once you figure it out from the inside out, nobody can tell you fucking different. Period. Julie? Julie? You want to order food on your phone? Guys, I'm still here, but I'm going to order some food. My fiance's hungry, obviously, and, you know, she's injured, so she gets what she wants. But you see the head and shoulders, inverted, followed by the head and shoulders. So you have the inversion, followed by the head and shoulders. We're just tightening up. Look how low. Look at the difference. That is so close. Yeah, Michael Styles, you would have, because a lot of people doubled up their money after the first, well, not doubled up, but after the first pop. If you would have watched it come down to like $1.18, you would have made all the way up to almost $1.60 in a 2-day period or a day. Right on, guys. If you can see, the zones are tightening. Now we're going to come down and do the next part of this, or up to do the shoulder. I'm going to go down. But guys, I'm going to go order this food so that I can keep doing this. She's playing The Sims because we don't have our son, and my step kids that I've been with for like 8 fucking years are at their dad's right now, so it's a perfect storm for this stream. Like, it happened for a perfect reason. And one day we're going to look back at this stream and say, how the fuck did he know? How could he have predicted 100 hours before everybody else, while everything was up and Doge was, down? How did he predict the pattern flip and everything and know that it was all lining up for one big Doge run to bring in regulations? How did I know this would be the single, how did I know that this would be the single move that would bring in regulators? How do I know that this all lines up with XRP going crazy with XLM? How do I know? Because right after this happens, regulations will be dropped within a month or two. Court case will be dropped. Relistings will happen. All this money, if we make it on, if we make profit on Doge, all that money we put in on XRP. Yeah, no, Joe, that's the other thing. If you're just accumulating with XRP, there's no reason. If you're comfortable, you just keep buying up and down, and the price doesn't matter until it gets to eventually where you want to go. That's the major plan. If this stuff didn't happen currently where I had to do what I had to do, I wouldn't have sold any of it, and I would have started with a small amount on Doge. But I have to do what I have to do because of circumstances that start off right. But the only time-proven way, just ask Warren Buffett, is to throw, and throw a large amount at first and keep on stacking up as it goes up and down so that no matter where the position's at, you can always go up, always come down. It doesn't matter. Bull runs, bear traps, don't matter. You're always making money week after week, year over year, decade after decade. That's all you're trying to do. Right now is a short squeeze, and we're trying to take advantage of it, period. Okay, guys, I am still here. I just, I'm in the process. But look, again, since I've been gone, we're starting to move these lower lows up. And we're getting higher lows. And what's happening now? Higher highs. Eventually, something's got to give here. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to let it play out however it has to play out. And we're going to see what happens. But I'll tell you, this stream's going to end when my food gets here. And that's probably going to be somewhere like 40 minutes to an hour. So this is going to be an extended stream. So if you guys appreciate what I'm doing, send a donation is all I'm asking. I've had 2. It's a lot of work, and I'm fucking tired. XRP will rocket ship eventually, but not today. Today it's digging its grave. If you came on when my live stream started, you've seen XRP go from the 141, 142 range down to 134, and I've been telling you to sell the whole way. Because I know the pattern. I've already shown you it when the stream started. If you haven't seen it yet, go back and check it out after. When will I be going live again? Who the fuck knows, honestly. In a perfect world, it would be with XRP when it starts to rise. I wasn't planning on doing this. Look, we even made the perfect bull horns at the top. I always tell you guys to look for this before a run. Especially when the pattern catches up to itself. The higher highs have caught up to each other. It's caught up. It can't go down anymore. Now we're doing the steps. You see what just happened there? Now it looks like we stepped up. I don't use stop losses. Michael Styles, I don't use a stop loss, period. I know my chart and I know when it breaks down and I already know the pattern would have to play out. So there's no reason to quickly sell. So if I know, I will sell it on the top of the head and shoulders on the final pattern. So I don't have stop losses. I sell before it dips. If I can help it. I'll let it go down a cent or 2 or percent or 5. Just to see if it's going to pop up. My prediction for Doge, well, it's coiled up and now we pulled outside of this higher high, lower low type thing. So now the higher highs have caught up with the higher lows. So now we can only go up. It's going to be like a stair stepper. My prediction is we should have no problem based on the pullback hitting 58 cents minimum. But I think there's much more in store. And I really think we have a great chance for the fact that it closed yesterday at 33 1/3 cent, exactly like I said. And based on that prediction from the chart, for it to hit it dead on, it indicated a move of greater than 210%. So from 33 cents, that's at like $1.06. That's what the chart's indicating, but it also indicates some resistance where they could be fake, and it would stop at about 58 to 75 cent range. I don't think there's any chance we're not hitting a new all-time high. It wouldn't have done this pattern for so long. And you don't want to see a big breakout right now, guys, because if it breaks out from here, we have to come all the way back down to here. Ideally, for the next 3 or 4 hours, we would do this, and in 3 hours, we'd be at about 36, 37 cents. As long as it's doing this, we're making the easiest money of your life right now. Easy money, because there's no fear. This is the only time in your investing history for you guys when there's this much buzz where you simply don't have to worry. We have something going on, though. Look at that volume. Oh, you can't even see it. 21 million. That's a significant increase from what we've been seeing. Now, this could be the next leg of the head and shoulders. And you'll know it's not a head and shoulders in that it can keep going up with no resistance if you don't see something like this every time. If you see something like this, then you know it can keep going up. But once you see this, that's the form of the left shoulder. So that's how quick I can diagnose. Right now I can tell you if we're in a current head and shoulders, so we're going to go up and come back down and redo its levels. Or if we're in the stair steppers. It's simple. I can tell you that now. East has met west. And we'll know this in the next 3 to 4 1-minute candles, and it's that simple. Now that we know our pattern, we have no issue. Oh, God, I'm hoping XRP goes to 90 cents for real. But I'm saying to everybody, buy back when it hits around $1.18. If you're worried, $1.25. And then just buy it by level. Buy 25% at $1.25, 25% at $1.16. And then if it happens to go down to $1, buy the next 50% or whatever. Because then even if it bounced off $1.16, then you bought 25% at $1.25, 25% at $1.18. And then it doesn't go down any farther than another 25% at $1.24. Then by the time you realize you're fucked, another 25% at $1.30. Now you got $1.22 average and you're fine. Who cares? But now Doge is up 7% as the rest are coming crashing down. Are you guys starting to trust me yet? Benjamin, it's in an extended head and shoulders. The same amount of time it's taking Doge to go up, it's going to take XRP, XLM, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Digibyte to go down, and ADA. Period. I told you one guy to sell Digibyte at 17.3. You think he's mad now? He just saved 20%. I told everybody to sell $1.48 on XRP when I came on. You think they're happy? I told everybody to sell XLM at 51.5 cents. Told everybody to sell Bitcoin at roughly 55,600 when I came on. Ethereum was at 24.50. Digibyte at 17.3 cents. ADA was at $1.27 or $1.26.5. Doge was at 30.5 cents when I told you to buy it when I came on. So you're up 7.5% on Doge, but you're down anywhere from 8, 7, 6, 5, or 2% on the rest. Just because it's only down 2.66%, you don't know how much. It was up. We were up like 4 or 5% on XRP when I came on. Then I told you yesterday, I think this is going to be the greatest call in the history of my life. Because not only did I predict the down days in advance, I predicted exactly what it was setting up for and how the regulations are going to come to play. It works out XRP, guys. This all means the moon for XRP, but why not take a slingshot with Doge? Have this hit it and quit it bitch on the side, you know, and when we need to hit it to make some money, we'll quit it when XRP is cheap enough and we can buy more shares. Right now, XRP, there's no reason to hold it, unless you are consolidating still and you have enough money. But if you need the money like I do, you have to do things in a creative way. It's that simple. Crypto crashes, stock market goes up. Crypto goes up, stock market crashes. Crypto goes down, gold goes up. I seen the perfect storm. Commodities goes up because they pulled their money out of crypto and put it into a safe space. Just like DGB, which is why I said when everything else was down, it would likely still be fighting for survival. And then when it came down to the bottom, honestly, I don't have any of those three anymore, XRP, XLM, or DGB. I sold them all to buy Dogecoin after I took a bunch of profits that I had to do. And then I started making it back on this ride with Doge. So, because I was in it from 28 cents to 40 cents, you know, about 25% of my stack. And then I said, you know what? I know what's going on here. And I took the chance. So, be careful. Doge is pumping, but it's not going to go up just that quick. Oh, well. This could be the start. I told you when East meets West, but what can also happen is we're going to have a head and shoulders. And if it goes up, guys, I'm telling you right now, if we have a head and shoulders at like 34 cents, it might be a sell time and then buy back at 31 cents. It's a gamble. But that's what I mean. I do not use leverage. I do not believe in leverage. When you use leverage, you can get liquidated and you can't do what I'm doing right now. Even though I know I'm not going to get liquidated, it's just the facts. Are you serious, Kasim? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you bought, literally. You were buying at 31 cents. Right on. That's what I like to hear when I make people money. If you want to know what boosts my ego, when I'm making you guys money, I'm happy. Period. You're making money, I'm making money. I just want to see what this is going to do. Because it looks like we're forming the head and shoulder here, which is fine. We only want to go, remember what I said, 1 cent at a time. We don't want to go too fast. Because now we're going to make the higher highs meet the lower high, or the higher lows. This is your first indicator that we are now going to come back down. We don't know how far. Probably to about right here. Then we'll do the right shoulder. This is terrible. but we'll do the right shoulder, because right now we're going to invert to do the first shoulder. That's all we're doing, but it usually comes down and it looks like a kind of rocket ship, because the left is the buying, right is the selling, and now we cleared the zones. So now, here's how you update, guys. You want to see how you update on the fly? This is how you do it on the fly. These last zones mean dick now. Now we have the up. We now know that these converged, which means the higher low would be right around roughly here. And now the higher high is 32.7. So now we do it again until the zone tightens up. This is what I'm talking about. This is how you learn the chart. Now we have to do this again until the chart's zone up. So now anybody who bought it at 31 cents or cheaper, those prices will never be seen again. But as you can see, while this is happening, for when this comes down, I believe 31 cents is where we're going to come back down to after this run. That could be the start of a upright head and shoulders pattern for when this trend eventually ends. It's telling you right now, often an inversion and a head and shoulder right there. But that's only if we don't rezone this level. So now you can cross this off if we have the head and shoulders, which is great because now we're going to be up here at least 32 cents when we come back down. So every time we do this, we're increasing the floor by 1 cent at a time. And this is where people panic. Oh my God, that was the big run. It's over. No. There's only two ways this happens. It comes straight down and we have the head and shoulders, or we start doing this all the way up. And then before you know it, but you don't want that yet. We're too low because then the run's probably not going to go as high as we want. I'm telling you, if we can coil up like this and clear zones all the way to like 40 cents, look out. I'm telling you, there is a possibility on the high end this can hit 150, $1.50, not 150. But based on the research, it can go anywhere from like, I'm telling you, I think 56 cents is safe. 56, 54, because based on the pullback, it's going to have an up of at least as much, if not greater, because it consolidated to a tight zone like that. It's definitely didn't do all that consolidation and tightening up to not go past the all-time high. And I look at it, and it's anywhere from 43.3 cents or 43.8 on mine on Uphold. Robinhood shows like 47 cents. But the private ones, hear me out, the private ones are all showing it at an all-time high of 53 cents. That's the trading sites we can't use. That's the dark web I tell you about. Yeah, so that's likely the minimum price it's going to, guys. 53 cents minimum. As I said, we built the left shoulder. Now we're going to go up to about wherever. Not much higher, maybe a half a cent to build the head. And then we're going to build the right shoulder, come back down to 31, about 30. Here, I'm going to redo this for you guys. We'll come back down. I'll just keep it there. 31.3, but it's going to come down to as low as 31.1 because that's our last lower high where we stepped up. And then we went through a zone where there was no sells. Nobody wanted to sell from 31.5, but once they got to 32.8, the money was back. They had made enough money from a likely 28 cent pump, and they said, I'm out. So now we're clearing this zone. Look at it like that. The more we do this, the higher the run goes, because this hasn't even officially started the run. This is still part of the inverted head and shoulder patterns that is still playing out from the head and shoulders pattern. This is still not even part of the run, technically. I honestly don't think, because of how we were playing at 38 and 40 cents, I think it's trying to get up to like 38 or 41 cents. Pat. Hey, Pat, thanks for the 81 cents, brother. I appreciate it. No donations too small, guys. I don't care. There's a reason why I let you donate under $1. Pat, for the $5 and the 81 cents. Holy shit, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Seriously, you guys are awesome. I definitely wasn't expecting 3 donations today, no. I'll be honest. But I told you, when you feel support, like I said, I'm making money while I'm on here, so I don't need the donations, but I would like to feel appreciated. You know? You like to tickle your fancy sometime, and when people are sending you their hard-earned money, you know? Look at Extra Vod, you cocksucker. I like him, but his bullshit yesterday, I'm going to be honest with you guys. He told everybody yesterday, get ready, it's gearing up when it was at $1.53. I guarantee he's seen it go up. He doesn't know how to read a chart. He wouldn't have told everybody that. He would have said to me, warning, get the fuck out. It's going to go up, but these are the days where you shouldn't put those fancy, catchy headlines just to get viewers, because again, I like his channel, but I don't respect him anymore because I commented on his channel. I'm going to be honest, I'm real. I commented on his channel. You know what he comments back to me? Thanks for the first one. Then I said something else and asked him an honest question. He sends me back Cash App with that stupid spam, the number, and all that crap. So basically all he's doing is he's got a bot having the responses so that he gets more comments. So that he moves up the rankings. Like, if you're going to do that kind of shit, I can't respect you. I barely watch his channel anymore. I still subscribe because he has some good information. But when he dicked me like that, like, fuck you, asshole. He don't know who I am. He doesn't know I have an influence. No, Tribe, don't let it, don't, you know. So, like I told the story, I didn't have as many, you know, I had $2,000 worth at 0.0028 a Doge. I held it until, like, a run so long ago when it almost went to a cent. And everybody was freaking out, and then it dipped back to, like, 0.4 of a cent. So, I make, like, 300%. See, now it looks like we're either doing the head, which is probably what we're doing because we're trying to go up higher each time, and then we'll consolidate down for a few seconds. You know, like right now we have a 2-cent zone again. This is beautiful. If we're moving 2 cents at a time, it's going to be a nice hour-by-hour night. I told you, I don't like things to happen quick, but now all of a sudden, guys, it says 10%. Don't listen to that. This is where somebody would post, oh my God, 10%. It's going to say about 8.5% once it does this pullback off the head and shoulders. See the bearish pattern within between the volume coming in? That's telling you we're turning it into high gear. We're just not ready yet. We have too many people selling. That's all it's telling you right now. They're going through to see how many levels, where the proper level is, where it would be the perfect buyback opportunity. And they're going to go to a weak spot at around 40 cents. I guarantee it. So now we don't have to worry about this starting the... That's the thing. You don't want it to start early. That's why people, when they say patience and the respected pullback, followed by a colluded effort up, is the only way to have the true up and down without a big fallback. So I say XRP, it's pretty obvious that 118 is the spot. And if it goes any farther than that, it's 98 cents because 118 or 116 has had the biggest support line every time it dipped down. So it's telling you that's probably the floor, with the possibility that people freak out. You know, it's 150x leverage. That's what you don't have to worry about with Dogecoin. There is no leverage. You know, just like with Digibyte, you can't have leverage. I mean, if you're using a shady fucking place, I'm sure they'll let you leverage it, but you don't own the coin, like on Robinhood. You don't own shit. You might be leveraged, but you don't own shit. You're just leveraging yourself for no reason. And here's simply what I'm talking about. We're creating the head. So when it was at 10%, now we're at 8.8%. And then it'll go down to 6.5%. So it's all, and it's 0.3 of a cent, guys. You got to be honest with yourselves. It's only 10% because we bought it at 30 cents. We bought it at the bottom. That's why I came on when it was at the bottom. Isn't it nice to buy something at the bottom for once in your life and not have to wonder if it's the bottom? Oh, dude. Tribe, me too, man. I'm so fucking... you know what? I'm going to roll a joint while I'm discussing the chart. But guys, honestly, do you believe me now? I mean, I don't even want to quit live streaming now because it's actually playing out beautifully. Joe's goes in 31 cents, baby. Hell yeah. But I'm bouncing back right now. I pulled out my Doge last night. What's a good... Right now! Not yet. No. No. Wait a minute. We just came off the head and shoulders, buddy. Where's he at? Who said that? Who sold your Doge last night? Which was a very smart idea, unless you didn't, if you sold it out at 30 cents. So, DS. Don't buy yet. It's at 32.7. I guarantee you can buy. Wait until it goes down to 31. Mark on your, go pull up your thing, and when you see 31.5 cents or 31.8 if you're afraid that you're not going to hit it, I'll put the blue line where you should be buying. Here, I'll put 2 lines. Anywhere between here, 31.8 and 31.4 roughly is your buy zone. I'm gonna show you guys right now how I save this fine human being DS213 how I'm gonna save money right now. And if you want to donate DS, feel free to do it right after this because this is money you wouldn't even have. I'm being honest. So you would have bought in at 32.7. What? Oh, I thought you said something. So yeah, you would have bought in at 32.7 if you listen to somebody else. Oh, it's on the uptrend. I'm telling you right now, I 100% guarantee you, and you can unsubscribe to my channel if this doesn't happen. You're going to get a buying opportunity back in at 31.5 cents to 31.8 cents, period. You just have to wait for this right shoulder to form to buy in these last suckers who think it's a good price still. I was this sucker. I was at 32.6 before it went down to 28, and I seen it. It confirmed. I already knew the pattern, but I didn't confirm it yet, so I was going to nibble, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not buying any at 28 cents. It's going to go to 34, and I'm just selling it all. And then I'm going to rebuy back in at 30 cents, and that's exactly what I did last night, and it's never went below it again. I think it touched 28 cents once more, but I was fine. I had to go to bed, so I was willing to give up the 1.5 cents when it went to 28.5, the double bottom, because that was the only thing left in the pattern, then it was going to come up by level. And now today, all it's doing is, it closed the zone so much, had a small spike up. Now it's doing exactly what you want. You want it to close the zone so that when it pulls back, now we don't have to worry about 30 cents. That's not our pullback, or 31.3. Now the lowest possible pullback, see here comes the right side of the spaceship. I told you when it's spaceship, it's bearish. How did I know this was going to happen? How did I confidently tell you and everybody to unsubscribe if you don't get it at 41.5 or 41.8 or 31.8 when it's at 42.8? Or it was at like 33 when you asked. I told you don't buy because you'll get it at 31.3 to 31.5. How do I know? How do I know it's going to make it look like it's going to be bullish for like 1 or 2 candles and we're going to create the right shoulder on the next candle, most likely? How do I know? How do I know in 20 seconds the probability this is either going to be green or we're going to have what you call one of those wing fishes? How do I know? I just know because I know the charts. So like I say, when I ask for donations, it's not because I want you guys to give me money you don't have. I want you guys to send appreciation. So I know this time, even if I'm a millionaire, it still feels good when people send me some money that they've earned or they give me a subscription or a like or whatever, because it makes me know that you guys are enjoying what I'm doing. I'm already enjoying it because I'm making money. I'm up 7% since we came on, because I'm going to say 6.5%, because I'm not up 7.6 because I know we're in a shoulder. There's nothing wrong with being honest with yourself. These are where the day traders would have sold at 33, and they'll buy back in at 31.3. It's risky, but if they know the same pattern as me, I don't care about the 1 cent. That doesn't matter to me. If I have a 4 cent gap, think about it. 4 cents down, 4 cents up. That's 8 cents you've made. You've saved on the 4 cents down, which didn't take out, and then you've also gained on the 4 cents just to get back there on the new profit. So instead of being even, you're up 8% from the same spot. But I only do that if I know what's going on, a 4 cent up to 4 cent down. That's it. I won't do it any higher because then you have to let the pattern play out too long. Now we're about to make the right shoulder, guys. So hold on, buddy. Don't buy yet. I'll tell you when to buy. Just keep listening. Do not buy yet. I'm going to show you how good I am at this. Why I don't buy the tops and I always buy the bottoms. Hey, let me put it this way, Sniper. When I do go off, when the bull run, if it's showing signs of ending, I'll be back on. Whether it's a video, whether it's a quick update. I'm not going to leave you guys out in the blue. But like I'm saying right now, I'm tired and hungry. If you guys want me to stay on longer to cover this next part, while I'm eating, send some donations. I've already made you guys money today. Show me my time's worth something. I could be doing this for thousands of dollars, a seminar doing. I swear to God, I could be doing this for thousands of dollars if I wanted to take people's money like that. I would much rather, because I'm doing a donation to you right now, giving you information that nobody else on YouTube can give you, period, to the accuracy, to the exact cent, to the exact tenth of a cent. How do I know? Because I know. I'm good. I'm a guru. I keep telling you, I'm the XRP future millionaire with a side bet on XLM. I'm a legend. I am the legend of XRP future millionaire. Because the legend's going to say, this guy has done so much for us that we don't know what to do with all of our stuff. Like some people told me, I don't know what to do with the money you made me from XRP. I was broke. Took my 25 grand out of the bank and wrote it, and now it's 75 grand. The guy's out of debt. He didn't even have his car working properly, and he took a chance because he's seen something that I seen, and he's a charter. Now your buying opportunity is about to happen. Just give it a couple more minutes. I'm just saying, I know what I'm talking about. That's all. I know what I'm talking about. And if this isn't proof enough, now we're going to create the right shoulder likely. I mean, if this doesn't tell you, and now because we invert, I'm trying to teach you as we go. I'm going to put that line back, but I'm going to get all this shit out of here. What can I say, man? Smart people, we scribble. Because we got a lot going on and we're trying to explain it as fast as we can. And I am not politically correct and I make no fucking bones about it, but I will be damned if I have to explain myself to you in this millennial douchebag, you know, fear-mongering, you know, afraid of everything, can't go outside, can't, you know, have dirt on our hands, pussification society. I'm the best thing that's ever happened for you because I don't believe in any of that shit. I know how to heal myself. Ready? You're afraid of the coronavirus? Yeah, I'll show you it goes beyond stock trading because I was a personal trainer years ago before I broke my back. So when I'm a perfectionist, I perfect everything. So it's easy. 50 milligrams of zinc a day. Right? Right? Every day, 50 milligrams of zinc. Period. Every day. Every day. You want to keep the viral load and the proliferation away? You take it every day. Vitamin D3, every day you take 125 mcgs, which is 5,000 IUs. Every day. Every day, guys. Every fucking day. Okay? But you have to take it at the right levels. CoQ10 every day is 400 milligrams. And I'm just going to do this one time. If you're a man approaching 40, prostate problems are in your future or looming, or, you know, you're just worried about it because you're getting older, saw palmetto extract helps keep your prostate running nice. You know, but you got to take the, you know, you got to make sure you buy the ones that are no artificial, all that bullshit, no byproducts, and you have the warning on it. 10,000 mcgs a day of biotin. Hair, skin, and nails. DHEA 100 milligrams. Cardiovascular. You know, and that's it. You want, and then you take your iodine. Iodine. You know, pure iodine, because that keeps the radiation poisoning out from the 5G and all this stuff. I'm a boatload of knowledge, guys. Alright, so buy at 0.315, 318 and hold for how long? Until this pattern ends, brother. I can't tell you how long. That's up to you. All you can do is watch my charting or understand what these formations look like. You know what? You guys should know what a head and shoulders looks like. Look how easy I can pull out a... You see what I mean? I already know what it looks like. Now, for the rest of my life, because of... I put the final pieces together with XRP... These fucking people, man, the effects of Doge Day on the price. Guys, Doge Day did exactly what it was supposed to do. It corrected, and by the end of Doge Day, okay, it was back to where it needed to go. Hey, what's this, the right shoulder? So now people will buy in panic right now because they think it's going up? Huh. Who could have seen that coming? Why anybody would buy right there? That just proves to me, and don't feel bad if this is one of you, because I was one of these for a long time. I kicked myself in the nuts, theoretically, so many times because I would have bought right there if I was my old self. There's no way I could have went to bed last night with 17,750 Doge when I bought it at 30 cents and would have slept that easy. I'd never in my life. How did I know those two lines is where the right shoulder would start? Come on, guys. Give me some credit. Is that not perfect? Is that not perfect? Come on. Seriously, give me some credit. Is that perfect? You guys, I've been on for a while because this entire time, everything I say just happens. You should understand how fortunate and lucky that you are that we have crossed paths. And that I am not a dick like these other YouTubers. And that I do not care about money in the least. I am not a possessions person. I am more about helping people out. So I would love to be a millionaire one day so that I would be the exact same way I am. And when I go to the store and I see somebody or I see something, I would be that person who would be like, walk up to somebody and just hand them money and walk away. I do it now, even with no money. If I see somebody struggling and I have $50 in my pocket and I only need, 40 of it, I'll give them $10. I don't need money to live. I just need it to pay my bills. Living and needing the fucking money is two different things. Most of my money is tied up in my metals, So I don't live by needing money. That's why this channel is what it is. I also feed off of other people paying it forward. So I'm giving you free advice. I expect you to pay it forward so then I can pay it forward to somebody else who's less fortunate to me so I can give them said money. If I get donations from you guys, I don't need it. I need it, but I don't. So right now the donations go to what? Arrangements. Or to some guy who's less fortunate up at the corner who doesn't have enough money, like when I was at the liquor store buying papers. This guy walks in, he's like 60 years old, and I'm not saying this to brag, but this is just what happens every day, and sometimes I'm in a position to help, sometimes I'm not. I feel like with this, what's going to happen and transpire here in the next few weeks, between XRP and Doge and what's happened through the last few weeks, it's going to change things tremendously. But I went into the store, and this guy just got done working for Subway. He had a very hard time walking, and he had to ride his bike, but some of you guys would say, oh, well, he was buying booze. Okay, so he bought a couple shots. That would have been about $6. Had a sandwich from the liquor store, so he works at Subway, but he didn't want their food because it was too expensive, so he bought the $4 sandwich. He probably worked all fucking day and was tired. He's older, in his 60s. Clearly got some debilitating injuries because he's limping real bad, worse than I am, and I'm pretty injured. I have a broken back I've got 2 knees that are so fucked up they pop out on their own from car accidents and sports injuries and all this other shit, but I just keep going. I almost cut my foot off when I was a kid like an asshole, and it only ended up being my front of my big toe. A story for another day. Small engines, not so thrilled. So anyhow, this guy was, he has his stuff out there, and he's like, you know what? I don't have any money for this. His card got declined. He couldn't pay for it. And then he's like, you want me to take the booze off? And the guy's like, I can't pay for the sandwich. And the guy's like, I'm so fucking hungry. And he started walking away. And the guy was paying for my stuff. And I'm like, no, I'll pay for that. He's like, what? What about the booze? I'll take those off. I'm like, no, pay for the booze too. The guy just fucking worked his ass off at work. He's tired. He wants to eat and have a goddamn drink. Again, sorry, Mom. So that he can fucking relax, for the day, for real. So the guy's like, you don't have to buy my booze. He's like, I just need something to eat. I'm so hungry. And I was working all day around the sandwiches. And and you could tell he was desperate. I didn't care. I just fucking paid for shit, got my papers, grabbed my shot of my own since I did a good deed that I didn't even want to drink at 12 o'clock. And took a shot before I got back on my bike and rode it home. I don't even drive my car. I'll ride my bike everywhere. I'm legally blind in my left eye. I have keratoconus. You guys are going to hear a lot more about me. Especially the more you watch. And I'm blind in my left eye. I have keratoconus. I can't see shit. I have a white scarring that goes over the cornea. Yada, yada, yada. We are. Fastest acting case in the history that the Beaumont Eye Institute had ever seen. I was 8 years old, and by 11 I was completely blind. My right eye was supposed to do the same thing, and they told me by 30 I'd be completely blind. By the way, here's the right shoulder, creating within symmetry of my pattern. That's simply beautiful and amazing. God only knows how I can do it. So, so yeah, unfortunately enough, I'm 37. My right eye stopped. At 16 years old, it stopped getting worse. So, by the grace of God, which I often believe he gave me one eye so bad and one eye so good, so I know. It could have been this bad, but I seen potential in you, and you're on the fringes right now. Your life has been okay. You haven't done anybody wrong, but you also haven't helped like you should have. And when I put all that together, I started consciously trying to help people. Because I know my aim. I know where I stand. I don't take from anybody, but I give to everybody. So, yeah. So, but I'm watching the pattern. Guys, I'm watching the pattern, Brandon. You're not buying in yet. This is the right shoulder. I'll tell you when to buy. That's why I made that line. I didn't mean it's going to go all the way up. Eventually, it's going to break down, and it's going to meet Approximately right in here is where you're going to want to buy. Somewhere in there. 31.7 to 31.5. Anywhere in the 31 cent range, because you were right around 33. You would have bought at 33 cents if it wasn't for me. Let's just face it. You'd have FOMO'd in at 33.1. I know it. You know it. We all know it. There's no reason to say otherwise. And who sent me $10? Hey, whoever sent that $10, can you comment in chat? Seriously, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. It went off my screen so quick. I mean, that was very generous, whoever just sent that. Like, seriously. Oscar, yeah, thank you for that $10, brother. And I will. I'm going to roll that joint up right now. While this is coming off the right shoulder. Be ready, Brandon. Brandon, within the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minute, 1 minute candles is going to be your time, brother. We could have a little sideways for 1 to 2 to 3 minutes to get. Oh, here we go. So, remember, guys, how did I know? Remember, how did I know? That's why this information is second to none. How did I know which the channel it was going to stay in? I even predicted that with 100% certainty. 100% I predicted that right shoulder. Not to mention I predicted the shoulder pattern when everybody and their mother was saying, hey, we're going up. And I said, be careful, guys. We're not going up. We're just building up to the 31.4 level now. There's nothing wrong with this. Slowly but surely wins the race. Less risk. We're all making shitloads of money on the way up. Bunch of people are losing money because they're not patient. So every time it goes to 34 cents, they sell it at 34. Then they see it go to 33 and they're, oh yeah, I made a good deal. Then it's at 36 and then they buy it at 35 and they sell it at 36. Oh yeah, I made a good deal. When in fact you're paying, you know, the overcharge for crypto on each buy and sell. Then you got to time it right. And if you don't read the charts, you're a fucking moron. So, you know, in the theory of stock trading, because I was a moron, let's face it. At one time. Abdullah Ahmad, $10.96. Holy shit, you guys are awesome. And I know the money comes in more when we're going up, but just trust the pattern. I don't know, this is the most donations I've ever received in one day from doing this. So, I made just as much today as the entire time I've been doing my YouTube, go figure. But that's why I like to have the open donations, because, hold on, my food's here. I'm not getting out yet, guys. I'm just grabbing my food. How you doing, my friend? Good, how are you? Good, I much appreciate you. Thank you very much. You say about it, buddy.
You too, I got actually one more bag.
One more bag? Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And those are the guys you got to tip, too. They're out there driving your food around with Grubhub, DoorDash, so you can do what you're doing. Don't be a dick. Especially if I'm making you a little bit of money. Oh, I will, Michael. But the Venmo is just at TSPICA, TSPICA 222. You guys' generosity means the world to me, for real. Because I'm seeing more and more that I don't have to go back to my old job. You know, once this whole cycle plays out. I started doing this 1.5 years ago, almost with my fiance. Got into a life-changing accident, you know, with my son too, so we're almost there. We're just coming down. We still got to come down more. All we're doing right now is making the left inverted shoulder now at the same time as making the right head and shoulder. We made the right shoulder. There's an inversion, which means we're going to have a slight uptick of just about 1/10 of a penny to 2/10 of a penny, which, as you see, it got eaten up really quickly. And then we'll complete our process, because that is not only the right shoulder, that is going to start the inverted side of the left shoulder. It's 2 different patterns in one. So even though it's going down, it's telling you we're in a bullish trend. It will always give you that warning after coming off a head and shoulder. So, guys, I'm going to go give Julie her food, but I'm waiting for this to come down so Mr. Brandon can buy in. And thanks to your patience and your confidence in me, you just saved yourself from 33 cents, and you're going to get in somewhere at below 31 cents. I guarantee it. Holy shit, this food looks pretty fucking good. Remember what I said? Donations has a way to keep you on because you feel appreciated. Now I'm going to eat while I'm on. I'll try not to stay by the phone. I'm going to be honest, I haven't eaten any food all day today because I've been charting and I'm fucking about to pass out, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Oh yeah, I'm not going to, even if I'm not live, you guys know I'll be dropping a video just like I was with XRP when it was about to go down. I will tell you pattern reversals. I'm not going to dick your chain and tell you every 2 seconds when it's going to go up and down like I do on the live stream, but I'll definitely tell you at the end of a reversal before it happens. Let's say we're working on a head and shoulders pattern. I might not tell you when it's at $2, but I'm going to tell you when it hits that right shoulder at $1.90, that sell now or you're about to be out 30%. But here we go. Your buying time's imminent. We're imminently coming towards the right shoulder collapsing. The buying pressure there's no more. You see that little green bar before the red and now the little red? That's all the sell pressure it took now to eat it up. So now we're going down. And now you guys are going to see the art of being able to see with my abstract mind and photographic memory, make this gentleman save him some money while he buys. And it's just that simple. And I guess while it's doing that, I can bring Julie her food. I told you guys, I multitask like a motherfucker. If you only see me raising 3 kids while I'm doing this, it's crazy. And an injured fiance. I told you, everybody says I'm Superman and I'm not normal. I'm not the normal guy because I think like a woman and guy, because I don't think a guy should be told he can only do this or a woman should be meant to do that. So, you know, I do the dishes, I vacuum, I do everything that a typical woman would do. So, I've been told throughout most of my life that I act like an old black lady. You know, and I like that. I like old black ladies, so I don't mind being an old black lady. Even in past relationships, when I was dating a African American woman, her grandma used to tell me, I am older than she is. I have an older black spirit than she does. So, I used to think that was funny, but also I used to think it was cool because, you know, I just adapt with everybody. I don't have a problem getting along with anybody. Okay, Brandon, I'll be gone for 30 seconds. Hold your dick. Alright, I'm back. We're still about, I knew I had time because it was still being bought up a little bit. So remember, this is going to be your one and only chance when it drops down here to buy at this level again. Here we go, Brandon. Brandon, get your buying out right now. Get your shit out, and I'm going to tell you, you're about to hit it right now. This is what patience does. You didn't FOMO, and FOMOing can even mean a penny and a half because you don't understand the formation. Watch where it's going to stop. It's going to floor you guys. You guys are going to be absolutely floored. Get the donations ready if you want to keep seeing this. Bam! 31.8. There's your first buy zone if you don't want to wait any longer. I should give myself a round of applause, but remember, it's got to finish this inverted pattern, so likely it's going to go closer to 31.4 and not stop here. But this is where you save yourself a cent and a half, you call it a day, and whatever. You know, this is the first spot I would buy in. Yep, 318 was the first chance. I just feel like it could go all the way down to about 314 if you want to risk it, but it's so cheap. The up charges have been paid for, and you're already clear a cent and a half. So instead of 33.1... 33.3 with the upcharge. Now, don't get nervous. That's the retrace. It's still got to form the left inverted it's got to still inform this head part. So it's got to come down inverted. So it's going to have to come down like a check mark back up. So in the next 1 to 2 minute, 1 minute candles, you're going to see a tiny more descending. Oh yeah, XRP, I've been telling you guys, is tanking. The more Doge goes down, the same unbelievably big inverted head and shoulders that Doge was creating is the same unbelievable head and shoulders that XRP, XLM, DGB, Ethereum, and Bitcoin are all forming and are all in the process. The farther up Doge goes, the farther down the rest go. And if you guys don't believe me, Doge or DGB was up 42% when I came on. Ethereum, I don't remember what the percentage up, but it was up 140 something dollars. Bitcoin was down just about 1,000. XLM was at 51.5 cents. XRP was at $1.48. Doge was at 30 cents, and I told you buy. It's the only one that's going to be going up. Period. I told you the completion of the patterns happened. So, you know, I only went to that so we could kill a minute. So we can see if, in fact, I don't know if you bought yet. I'm not going to look yet until after. I'm going to get my sandwich. I deserve to eat since I just fucking made it a little easier for you to eat on some Doge. This is all perfect. And I always tell you, I don't like to brag, but damn, I'm good, guys. I always tell you this, damn, I'm the best in the business for a reason. I'm the self-proclaimed best in the business, doing it organically, trying to pick up a few of you along the way, trying to get some side homies. And I've got some great OGs here along the way that I'll never forget. When you're broke, even if you're rich, you're always broke at heart. I'm about 2 steps off the ground from being, I've built a little bit of cushion. Not much, but I'm certainly a hell of a lot better off than I was a few years ago. Not even a year ago, a year and a half. Sometimes it takes time. You got to put in the mistakes, and you got to keep working hard. You got to keep throwing darts till you figure it out, and then it all comes together in one shining moment. And I've been putting the story of a pattern out since Friday, and now the pieces are putting together. And now people are like, oh man, it's bearish again. Not knowing that we had an inversion. Nice little rise to a head and shoulder. Come back down to an inversion and continue our merry way up. We're just tightening the zones now. But making higher highs and higher lows means we have to jump up, then go back into a head and shoulders, re-invert, and do an inverted head and shoulders to stay bullish. That's it. It's that simple. But I still feel like we're going to go down at least to 31.3. I know I already hit 31.8, which was the top end of my expectation. But just remember this charting for when I tell you some of the other ones are going to have to come down to certain price targets. I know you're a lot more likely to believe me with XRP now that's at $1.34. Remember, those coming down, they go up on their pattern. I guarantee they're all up on this portion. Up, 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 right? Because they're playing off the exact same way, which tells you none of these are safe. Except Doge. Doge, even though it has a green, it's being bought down. That was just they're getting rid of this last pressure to fill the head on the inverted head and shoulders. That's it. What did I say? I'm willing to bet that's the inverted head and shoulders starting. We come down, touch that, come down. Now we're going to have to come down. That's why I keep saying 117.3 is more likely. Because to invert this pattern, we're going to have to create the right shoulder now. And when you're inverting from a head and shoulders to keep the pattern, it takes twice as long. Because you're going up, getting rid of the sellers. Then at the new zone, You get the buyers, get rid of the sellers on the way down, then get the new buyers, meet in the middle where the sellers are, go back and reinvert, as we're already in the process of doing, and then you go on your merry way. Right on, Cavi. Yeah, see, XRP's dead, right? I'm a genius for this. I bought your. This is the difference. Last night, people were saying the complete opposite. You're a moron. XRP's fine. It's hanging on. Doge looks like ass. Told you, give me 8 or 10 hours. Let the fucking pattern play out. I can't predict how fast it plays out. I just told you there was 2 massive patterns going opposite ways. And all other cryptos were following it, except Doge. Doge did it earlier, broke out of the pattern, dropped like a motherfucker when the Russ were having great days. But from the eye of a charter, the Russ were having shit days. They couldn't even get out of their consolidation zone. Doge not only broke out of it, but it was consolidating up and tightening the zones as the other ones were widening the zones. This is where it's going to blow your mind. You see where I went up right there in the middle? You see how it kind of looks like a snake and how that hit it perfectly, the pressure in the middle? You can watch 1,000 different stocks. That's why I used to say I don't need XRP, but I need XRP because I believe in what it's doing. And it's like a conspirator's wet dream. It literally is. Everything meant for me. I was watching XRP before I even knew how to chart. I just never bought it. I wasn't watching it from the standpoint of stock price, but I've been studying about it. I told you, once I learn about something and understand it, I'm an expert. I literally will learn it inside and out. I have to be the best at what I do. I don't ever want somebody to come along and say, oh, you could have done that. I want them to, but I want to know that I can learn from it and not be like, oh, well, fuck you, I know what I'm doing. Nothing worse than being small-minded and miss easy facts. Like right now, people simply won't take my advice because I'm some asshole on YouTube. Well, thank the rest of the dicks on YouTube who don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's not my fault. So, don't judge a book by a cover because sometimes you'll miss the most valuable information in your life. Hey, the right shoulder right around the head is starting to form, so we have to have the mini up, which is no more than a third to a 1/3 of a tenth of a cent, typically in this kind of a pattern because of how tight we are. But you realize what we've done here now that we've inverted. Once we get done, now our new low, the lowest low you will see now, we can do this all night too. Around here, again, now we can put it in the right spot. That's your new measured move up for now the new high, 35.3. The new low, 31.9. When we started, we were at about 30, and the new high was, what, around 33? We've been tightening. Now we moved up a zone. Now we retighten. We have to do this every time. So if you ask me how long it's going to take, I don't know because I don't know the exact moment we're going to pump the shit out of it. But we are pumping it. Make no mistake about it. Now is the last chance you're going to get this. And it's going to go below the blue line typically. I just did that for a show. Because this is still the right shoulder, so this is still the inversion. That's why I said, no two formations are the same, even though they are, because the distance apart will tell you the distance crossing between the higher high or higher lows, or if you're doing lower highs to lower lows, which is not good. And here we go, Brandon. This will be your last chance when it makes this final dip while we're making this right shoulder. Or the head, whatever you want to call it. Because we'll technically go up and then come back down. But we're going to go up. You know, it might be at 31.9, but it could also invert and have a little ascending where it would be at like 32.03. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see, if we'd get that last second drop down to 31.7. If you got shaking hands, now would be the time to buy it at 31.8. Amro, that's the problem. You don't need it to do that. You could have simply sold it at $1.45 or wherever you are right now when I'm telling you. And just hear my logic. If XRP is going down to $1.18, why would you still hold on to it and ride it? So you lost 50 cents a share. That's on you for not knowing the charts and listening to idiots on YouTube and not doing your own research. Now you found some. Here we go, guys. Now you found somebody on the charts. Why not just sell it now? Cover your loss, 16 cents down, 16 cents up. That's 32 cents difference. You buy it at $1.18. So you lose a few shares. Or you're right at the exact same amount, but you didn't cut your losses soon enough to where you can do this. Or you sell it now, put a few dollars into it at $1.18, have the same amount of shares at a lower cost average. But right now, just sitting on it, honestly, is idiotic. Unless you're buying more. If you're an all or nothing guy and you're looking to hit it or quit it with XRP, you bought it at the wrong time. The quit it was already done. You should have quit it at $1.80 or $1.75 or $1.60 on the downward spiral. You want to hit it again at $1.18. If you're a long-term guy, you just sit on it and buy more at $1. Here you go, guys. Here's the 3171. What did I say? You're welcome. Oh yeah, Amro, then you're fine. Then you're fine. Yeah. See, you gotta tell me that. Then you're fine. You're just a long-term holder. There's no problem with that. You just keep buying every massive dip. So when it goes to $1.16, buy more. Or since you're under $1, don't buy anything until it comes under $1. It's going, dude. $1.80 is gonna be chump change when it goes where it needs to go. You just gotta wait for this minor pullback. That's it. Once Doge is done running up and they start flipping, then XRP and all the other ones are going up. And it might be altcoin season and Bitcoin might be dead. Generally, this is what it signifies, that alt season is finally actually starting. They've run with Bitcoin, but you haven't seen XRP go up several thousand%. Anything can go up 100, 200, 300% on a spike. And guys, this is nothing more than trying to catch a short squeeze with several days of analysis. It's just we're at that time in history now to where we're going to have to, this is where it would be make it or break it. And right now we're making it. And doing a head and shoulders right there to move the level up by another cent was nothing short of spectacular, because now we're going to reinvert like we already have. You see the left shoulder, the head, the right shoulder's forming. Or the head's forming right now, then we'll go up. Probably come back down to the right shoulder. Then bam. But the bigger it is, the longer it takes. And look, you see how these are the same size coming down? It doesn't matter what chart you go on, same size coming down. Same size coming down. Small correction up on the inversion, because that's all the buying pressure left at that level at Bitcoin. Same thing you're going to see with XRP. That's it. Except that's how much selling pressure there's going to be on Doge. While the rest of these patterns, that's all the buying pressure there is, and the selling's overdoing it. On Doge, this is all the buying pressure, and there's no selling pressure in comparison. That's why we're going to keep going up level by level on this pattern. It's that simple. Bought at 0.316. Yeah, you're fine. I would just buy the other 25% right now or whatever's left. It's 3.18. You get the difference. But I mean, can you be honest with us and tell me how much it saved you from not buying it at 33 plus cents to 31.8? I just want people to understand the difference. And if you're buying a lot of it, then you understand, like I do, how critical a cent and a half is. And guys, I absolutely want to hang out with everybody. And I keep saying this, once these XRP, give it a, let these years play out, you're going to get rich you're going to become more wealthy every step of the way. Most people just want it all at once. That's no fun. You can only do the stepping stone and appreciate what you have if you're enjoying the time you're having when you have nothing. If you were born rich, well, you don't have that problem. Hopefully you were born on a good head on your shoulders. Jack Wes. XLM, same deal. It's going down to around 45 cents, 47.5 cents minimum, but I believe it's going to bounce off that to true support at 4,500 or 45 cents. So I'm just going to do this real quick so people can see. 13,000 Doge, right? Times 0.331, we'll say. We'll give him credit. So if he wouldn't have listened to me, he would have had $4,303 that would have cost him just by listening to me. And remember, he's saving this going down when he buys it, and he gets to make the same amount when it goes back up to the spot he was going to buy it. So you make double when you do stuff like this. So 0.3, we'll just say 1.8. So $4,134 instead of $4,303. $170 he saved to buy it. He's going to make $170 more on profit on the way up in the same time. He just saved himself $340. Period. On a cent. Just by waiting for that pattern to play out. Congratulations, sir. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, that's how simple it is, guys. And then I see some of these assholes. Dogecoin dumping now. Are you fucking kidding me? These are how stupid people are. It's dumping? I told you, I don't know what charts these guys are reading, but we're obviously not reading the same one. I should have kept it there so you guys can see until it finishes up. But I'm saying when we move up, that's where it's going to move up. See how wide the zone is again? Now we have to tighten up. It's nothing more than charting. That's it. So I guess 31.5 you could have bought it for. My bad. I mean, a whole 0.2 cents, but still. And you know what's funny? People probably won't even watch my channel because they see the title and they're like, breakout! What fucking breakout? Remember, guys, too. Remember, this happens a lot. I have no money, people will tell me. Then they'll ask me where to buy, where to sell, and what to do. And just those simple moments. I know I just saved somebody $350 on a move down and back up. You know, I do that all day, every day in my inbox. You think anybody ever sends me a donation typically? No. The real ones do because they understand the value of the information and they want to have it again. You know, those are the times that I'm talking about. When I do simple things like that you don't have to add any more money, and it's free to send me, that's when you should be sending it, not when you take it out of your bank account. When I earn you money. Because let's face it, you guys don't know where to buy in or sell. It's not your fault, you just don't know how to chart. That's why you find a chart guy that you can trust. But you also want to make the chart guy feel small. Because then chart guy doesn't like to show you guys secrets on the chart. Or bash other YouTubers because I get a lot of hate in return for it. But I got to be who I am and I got to be truthful. But I also know my time is important. And this information is invaluable. See, now you guys are understanding. That's what I'm saying. So to understand this, if I charge $10 a month, even though I'm not, if I did, would it be so much? I mean, on a subscription, yeah, for my channel, it would show a lot of support. But the point is, I'm not monetized. Hell yeah, Brandon, let's go. See, remember how we formed the left shoulder to come down to show you that we were still bullish? Now we're forming the real left shoulder, or the right shoulder, I mean. We got the head, left shoulder, right shoulder coming down. This is where I was saying we could possibly hit 31.3, but for me, I wouldn't have waited for 31.3 either. I'd have been right there at 31.6 to 31.8, knowing that the right shoulder was coming down, but it was minimal. If we had already started forming it, you bought in at a perfect time. You do that every time, you're going to save yourself so much money. It's actually laughable. But fucking A, guys, I got like a turkey bacon club, and I don't like cheese and tomatoes or any of that shit. But spot on by these guys. This shit is good. Fucking great. I don't know if it's because I haven't eaten all day, but fuck, it's like the best turkey club sandwich I've ever had in my life. And it's cheap from this place. It's only like $20 for me and my fiance. I was thinking $10 a month is actually a pretty it would be a pretty good price for my YouTube. Because then that $10 a month shows me support. And then you guys don't have to watch ads or any of that bullshit when the time comes. That time hasn't even come yet. So you OGs right now, you're getting something that people are going to want to pay. It's a good way to advertise, but at the same time, you OGs, remember, you know, you're always welcome to come to me. I know my OGs. I even have tribute videos for it. Remember I told you I do historical record? That's why, guys. The bottom blue line is where it's going to move up. Yeah, it's the support. Right now, it's just doing the right shoulder. It's allowed to fall under support. It's not to the 10th of a cent. Most people would just put the support line at 31 cents right now. I moved it up from a little lower, if you don't remember. Would it have made you feel better if I had kept it like this? But yeah, the blue line under here is the support. Would it have made you feel better if I had kept it there? It's all about perception. I do this for a reason. So, and then the top line, that's your upper resistance right now. And we're moving together. Remember? It wasn't too long ago, was it, that we were riding through what? Right? What?
Was there a little cup of sauce for me?
Oh, I don't see it. This is so good. Nothing in there? I just didn't watch it. It's an 18 hours. I was going to go off. That's crazy. I love you too. All right, I'm back. So eventually I'm going to have to go. If you're trying to keep me on for 24 minutes or 20 more minutes, drop a donation. I told you donations keep a guy staying. And now it's going to be nice. Once we work this area up and down again, now we're on to the next area. But this can take hours and hours. I have a feeling overnight, though, once we get to where we have to go, once you get that big pump, because right now we're just going level by level, which is great. Because now that you're free and clear, you don't have to worry. This has been going on crazy. I can't even believe I've been on this long. It's crazy. Had like 35 or more people the whole time too, which is crazy. It's a shame I gotta compete with all these other losers on YouTube. But Prague, yeah. That will be the new support line. I mean, it already is. You're allowed to bounce up and down. It's just showing you that it's being used as support instead of resistance right now. That's why it bounces under it and then comes right back over it. If it was using as resistance, it would come from underneath it like you've seen at 32.5 cents and then come right back below it because it's actually being used as resistance and not support until we make it otherwise. It's a chess match. It really is. It's a chess match right now. Oops. And then you can even do this, so you can make sure, if it makes you guys nervous, I move it down for you guys, even though that's just the candle being eaten up. And remember, guys, the reason why this is important is because there's always a chance you're going to back test your last and lowest zone of support. What happens when you back test it? Support moves up. And then all these spots coming down, you should have equal resistance because the pattern's exactly the same except flipped. Amro, that's the point. That was the point of my XRP play. Nobody wanted to sell it. I didn't have enough for both either. I read the charts, and I took a concerted gamble when XRP was at 153 that Doge was in the same pattern, just inverted. And I was right. Look at the numbers increase, guys, while I've been on. Bitcoin, almost 2,000 down. That's because these patterns are getting wider now. Doge isn't going to dump. This is just a big zone that we have to work up from. Technically, we were all the way down here. I just moved it up way higher to try to predict it. We were down here. And, of course, it came right down on that left shoulder because this is probably going to be another big move up. These tend to take longer in these formations because they're huge. So you look at that formation, we could be bouncing up into the 34-cent range on the next head and shoulders. We don't know. But the fact that it's making this wide of a base on the bottom leads me to believe that, I remember correctly, 32.5 went to 34.7 real quick. So this could be the next preparation of 34.5 cents. And then we'd come back down to 32.5. You just need to keep seeing this over and over so when you see these patterns on another chart or whatever, or I'm not here, you understand, like, holy shit. But you have to go back to see where it started. I already know where we're at. We're on the reversal side of it. We already reversed, went back up to the top, and came back down to the support. And now, the only way on a reversal you can close the gap is you have to start at the very bottom of that new support resistance and go all the way back up to the high of the session. Or the high of the run. So now this would be the retracement part leading into just a few, last night. And once it flipped and started bouncing from 28 to 29 back to, or 28 to 34 to 29 to 33, once this, that's when the true reversal happened. The pattern already happened, but now the trend changed. Now we're in a bullish trend. Even when the pattern flipped, we were still in a bearish trend because we had to wait for the pattern to end wherever it bottomed out at. And now we got to make the head. I'm telling you, this is a very extended, Nah, that makes perfect sense. It might just rock it up to the next level. That's all it's going to do. I don't think this is going to be a significant jump on this. It's not indicating. It just means it's going to go up to the next level, probably. You might see another move just like that. So that's indicating a bigger, this is indicating a bigger move than some of the other ones. Than some of those small ones in the intermediate. But once this plays out on this next jump, I'm leaving. I'm done. I've done more than my fair share. I've paid it forward. I've let you guys see what's to come, but I'll wait for it to be on an up so you guys aren't like, oh my fucking God. Oh, you guys are welcome. You are welcome. Brandon, you're more than welcome. I'm glad I could help. I really am. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting for this, you know what I'll do? I'll roll a joint and smoke it with you guys. Sunny days are here again. Sunny days, what a day. I wear glasses, don't be afraid. You know? No shame in my glasses. Some people are afraid of being four eyes. I embrace my two eyes. That are two eyes only because of glasses, because one counts as two. I don't even have four eyes, I only got half of four. Why are you scared? Are you scared of what? What are you scared of, Gary? Are you scared of this pattern? Because you've watched it, you literally watched it, this exact same thing happened since over here. What are we afraid of? We're inverting to the next level, that's all we're doing. What are we afraid of? We're literally getting out all the sell orders. I don't understand. Oh, Abdullah, oh, right on. Dude, I can't stay to the bull run. I do have to go after this. I'll come back on. Yeah, Gary, were you watching me when you bought in? I told two people at 32.5 not to buy and buying around 31. No more than like 31.7, 31, between 31 and 31.8 would have been the buy. Dude, everybody asked me about Safe Moon. I don't know, dude. I personally feel all these douchebags on YouTube are fucking talking about it. And when all the people are talking about how good it is, sure, you might be able to make some at the bottom, but I guarantee you most of that money's already been made before you could ever get into it. So sure, they'll give the schlubs a few 100%, the ones you got in quick enough, but I'm telling you, that plug's going to be pulled out of it. And when it does, that Safe Moon's like no more than a pre-IPO kind of thing. So you know how IPOs go. Tempting at first when the big investors are in and spike it before everybody else can get in. But after that, I don't know. But guys, this is what I mean. This is what you're going to have to deal with all the time. See how when that run ended up to just 32.5, we have to back test our support where the lower inversion said. Let's say we went up to 70 cents just now. It would have had to do this exact same thing back down. Now if it goes up to 70% off this move, off 70 cents, it can come up 2.5 cents higher almost, or 1.8 cents higher than this would be the bottom. Doesn't seem like a lot, but you do this 3, 4, 5, 6 separate times. Now we're talking about a 41 cent, pullback or floor. Oh yeah. I will definitely tell you guys when I'm selling out. Are you kidding me? Peter Schiff, you guys should watch him. Follow him on YouTube. If you don't know who he is, shame on you. He doesn't have very many subscribers in the grand scheme of things like he should. But, yeah, I mean, as far as Doge goes, I mean, you guys got to make your own choice, Yeah, I mean, I don't even care for donate, I don't even require a donate. I'm just saying, I'm being honest with you guys. I'm exhausted. I've been doing this live stream for 3 hours, and I've only slept, besides yesterday getting like 7 hours of sleep, the previous 4 days, I only got like 8 hours or 9 hours combined sleep. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to donate. I just appreciate donations because I put a lot of time into it. But right now, a donation's not going to be the reason I stay on, so you might as well just save your money. And plus, XRP, Sniper, Abdua, you're a fucking OG. You don't have to beg me to stay on. Or beg me, you know, pay me for an answer. My honest answer to you would be, I mean, the formation seems very secure. Nothing at this point would tell me I'm wrong. Especially with everything else dumping like a motherfucker. And when I say dumping, since I've been on the air, DGB's down 32%. It was up 48%. ADA's down like 7 cents. XRP's down 17 cents. XLM's down 3.5 cents. Bitcoin's down 1,000. Etherum's down 115. You know? I'm just telling you guys. It's one thing for me to talk out my ass, but it's another thing to see it all on paper. While everything else is seemingly going down, Doge is finding its new levels of support and bouncing off it nicely. Now we've got, I'm telling you, this is an elongated one because what goes up fast, it's spread out on the way down. No selling pressure on the way up, no buying pressure on the way down. Now we're just making our new formation. I'm going to be willing to bet these are in long drawn out parts too. Oh, see? See? We're getting to the drop points right now, see? We're loading up for a big move up by, an equal move up to what most of these are showing you. That was the move up by XRP. Or that move down was Doge on the beginning part of that. Now they're correcting as Doge is at its bottom. We just got to figure out when it wants to pull this around. Because I'm telling you, this feels like a big left shoulder. Because you can kind of see the head forming right now. It pulled off the pattern bigger. This is where you get that extended pull down, which sucks because you can never predict it when you have a bigger head and shoulders. But we're back testing our lowest possible support right now at the 30, except if we go down to 28 cents or 30 cents on the nose. But this is why it's tricky. Yeah, you bought it at 31.5, but you're never going to buy the bottom. For anybody who tells you you are, they're wrong. You have to find your spot you're comfortable with. I was a lot more comfortable telling you 31.3, 31.8 rather than saying, hey, it could get down to 38. I did say 0.308 though was a low possibility, but it was risky. Sometimes there's more selling pressure in a designated area when a small run up happens because then people think it's just over. If this was over, your other patterns on everything else would be symbolizing it. That's why we tried to get as low as 30 as possible when we bought in. That's why I said when I first started, that low 30 was safe because you probably wouldn't have to see red at all. I know it's a short time period in the grand scheme of the chart, but now we're waiting for this fucking head to finish forming. But you can already see it. It's an extended. And these ones make people nervous because it takes longer to bounce back up, but you can say it's from there, you know, and then bounce up. It's going to do it. It's just a matter of when. The volume's starting to increase, which leads me to believe we're going to get more of a slingshot this time. Like I said, eventually, east meets west, and you set up for a big, you know, the better you pull back out of each level of resistance down to support is the bigger move up to the next level of resistance. That's what's happening right now. I think we're going to have a bigger than normal move. You know, at least in the short term than we've been seeing to the way up, you know. We're preparing a base for some other reason right here. We went back down to get some, you know, what I would call limit orders. We dipped down, hit that last level of people that were like, you know what, I wish I would have bought. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it'll never be more than $10 a month. And that would just, you know, hey, you're showing support and then you don't gotta watch ads, whatever. Honestly, I don't project it to drop to 28. I would say if I wouldn't have moved my support lines through the whole time to show you guys when it tightened and got better. The only thing is when you move up, now it's not as tight, so now you're retightening the formation. This is no different than what we seen when I first came back on. It's just I was moving it up, but now you have to redraw it out because now you're in a different one. So now we're waiting for it to tighten. So every time this goes up, it'll go up higher. The lows are still ending higher. It's just this one was more of a higher pull-up. How many times do we see it go from 32.5 down past under 30? This is just normal. This is when people get scared and they sell out of their position. This is where I would call it a bear trap on a bull run. As conversely, when you look at these other patterns, you know, something's coming with with Dogecoin. See, this is their level of resistance. And that's perfect with my resistance line at $1.30 for XRP. You know, and this was a heavy support line. Or, I mean, a heavy resistance. Or, heavy support line and heavy resistance spot at one time. You know, so we're in that area where 32 to 30, you know, there was heavy support and resistance where it was hard to get up or hard to go farther down. So now we're just weeding out the position. The same thing the other ones are doing on the way down, we're doing on the way up. Just be fortunate you're on the right side of this cycle right now. Because when you get out of Doge, you're still going to be on the right side and you're going to pick up some of your other ones cheaper. This is the gift that keeps on giving. So then, if you keep following the pattern, you'll always be on the right side. Period. If you keep watching my channel, you'll always be on the right side. What are your XLM targets? Well, I think my XML targets, 45 cents at the low. Probably looking more likely around 47.8, but that's like the elbow on that, or the elbow on the inversion on the pattern, and the actual head is down at 45.5 cents. So I would expect nothing less than anywhere between 45.5 and 47.8. Now, like I always tell people, how far it's gonna go, I don't fucking know. I just know that I know. Are you guys starting to believe a little more that what I'm talking about, the bull trap and bear trap, were in full effect? I mean, look at my video from last night or Friday and look at the number differences, especially yesterday. When I made this prediction, Bitcoin was at almost 57,000. XRP was at $1.53. XLM was at 53.5 cents. Etherum was at like 2,600. Digibyte was almost 18 cents. ADA was at like $1.34. Dogecoin was at 24 cents. What happened? It takes time for patterns to come out. Yeah, Kasim, no. This is where take your emotions out of it, act like you have no money in it, and just let the pattern play out, because this is where a lot of people will buy like at 32 cents and sell it at 30 cents thinking it's going to 28, which makes no sense to even sell, because if it was going to 28 just to bounce, just wait for the next bounce up for the retracement and sell at the top, buy at the bottom instead of just dicking around in the middle. That's why when I was in at 32 cents, if you remember, 32.5, it went all the way down to 28 cents. Did I sell? No, because by the time I realized that it was at 30 cents, and what's the point of selling? I just waited until it went up to 34 cents on the top side of the cycle. It was like 34.9, and I sold it, and then I bought it back at the next support level, that because it was moving up, we were ascending finally, and it was at 30 cents. It was a stressful 3 hours, but I knew what was going to happen, so I should have just turned my phone off. But you know how it is. That's where that saying comes from, Brandon. Scared money don't make money. Ain't that the fucking truth? I will tell you this, though. After this long-ass video, there probably isn't going to be like a short clip video today unless I need to make an update. There's no reason. Look at XRP $1.20 fucking 9. I mean, how do you guys feel when you told me you were just... Some people came in here and said, I'm just going to hold it and see who's right. When I was at $1.40, I'm like, okay. Been doing this about 3 hours. Look what happened. Down 7.5%. Just from even. It was up like 5% when you guys said that. Now you're down 13%. I mean, what? If I'm wrong, why are the charts not... If I'm so wrong, why is not only Doge doing what I said, but why is XRP, XLM, Bitcoin, Ethereum, DGB, and ADA all doing exactly what I said? Every single one of them. Why? It's a market flip. Period. We're cycle flipping. Kavi, are we being serious? It's going up. All right, dude, if you're in New York, do not sell. You cannot use uphold. If you don't have the opportunity to buy back, you hold. And then you just buy more. Or wait a minute. You can't buy more. Shit. So, yeah, you just hold. That's gold. For you, it doesn't even matter the price. I would never turn on your account that you have it on. And I would know what I have. And actively on a day-to-day, it's like my gold. I don't care. The price doesn't matter. And see, pattern reversal, guys, we had no volume coming in for a whole 1 minute on the candle. That means we're back to the bull. It finished the bear cycle because we just went up to this. And it's a bull trend, a bull cycle right now we're in. But it was a bear trend because we had to go back from where the top of the head and shoulders was back down to where the inversion was on the last level, which was right where it put us back at. See? Charts don't lie. Human emotion only gets in the way. $1 Doge? I mean, it is. I would say the more realistic alternative would be first levels. Based on the pullback, we're going to go to about 57 cents if this pattern plays out. Minimum. But the size of the pattern would mean that might just be the stop at the first head and shoulders and then come back down. No. Gavi, you're not being stupid. Oh, shit, maybe you are being stupid. But that's not being stupid. That's just not being informed properly, and that could be possibly my fault. But it also comes with experience. I did the same thing yesterday, dude, and because the charts were in the middle of an inversion. So it's hard to predict. I've just been watching this so much that I can basically predict the next move. And because I charted it from the beginning and the end of a bull run, and then to the end of a, flip from bull to bearish and back to bull. Yeah, Kavi. This is right on, brother. You guys will laugh. I'm not a crypto guy. Until I started buying my XRP. Now I'm not a stock guy anymore because I can't not be able to trade when I want. I used to hate it. Hate it. Remember when I said no matter how good you are, you're not going to get the bottom? I was confident we were getting to around 30-8, 31.6 area. I would have never told somebody to wait until 30-3 or right at 30. It sure is. It sure is. Well, if you would have been watching me, you wouldn't have got in on XLM yet because it's far from the pattern being over. You're going down to at least 47 cents on XLM. But what you have to watch for is the start of this head and shoulders pattern was not right here like everybody keeps saying. I went back farther on the 1 minute. And in fact, the start of this trend was right here. And I circled it. So likely we're going down to 45.6. So 49 is not a bad buy. 495 is a great buy from where it was at. It was just at 53.5 cents. You took a gamble. That's a level where you would take it if you don't know how to read a chart. Or if you're just looking at a Fibonacci, the retracement. Don't sell it, in my opinion. You're under 50 cents. Unless you don't have any more money to put at it. Sell half of it at that level and buy half of it back when it gets to 45 cents. Call it a difference in the middle at 47 and everybody's happy. Or you just keep it and hold it. Either way, you're not at a bad spot. It's going to bounce off of this when the trend ends. It's going to cut into your profits just a little bit. But look at it objectively. Look at it objectively. Oh, dude, Gary, me neither. Trust me, I don't feel... Dude, I have the charts in front of me, and I don't feel good about it, brother. I don't feel good about not having my XRP, but my thing to myself, so what am I going to do? Hold XRP at $1.53 when I knew it was coming down to $1.18 roughly? I might as well have just been throwing dollar bills in the garbage. I've already saved 23 cents a share right now. And it's not over. It's not even close to over. We still got another 6 to 8%. Minimum. Minimum. We haven't even reversed the pattern yet. We're trying to right now, but it's not ready, so it does this little horn, and then it just comes back down. Does a mini inversion, then it comes back down. That's it. And at the same time, every level those go down, Doge is working on the next level up. I'm scary. Hey, well, if it makes you guys happy, I'm smoking my joint now. Should I sing my song? Sunny days are here again. Sunny days are ahead. Sunny days, here we are, right ahead. Unless you own Bitcoin or XLM, XRP, etherum, or DGB to a lesser extent. ADA is crashing, Doge is rising. That's how we're going to bring in regulation, guys. Just like in the stock market with Wall Street bets. This is nothing more than a short squeeze. Take out from everything else, put it into one thing, let it go fucking nuts, pull back out of the nuts thing, and let everything else come off the bottom and rock it back up, and then regulations are ensued. Everybody makes a bunch of money except us losers because we don't understand the stock market. Or the crypto world, or we don't know how to read a chart, and they know that. They know most people that trade money have no idea how to read a chart. Believe me. Because if you knew how to read a chart, everybody would have sold out of Bitcoin at 56,000, XRP at $1.58, not $1.93. We didn't know the run was over, but at $1.53 we did. That's my point. And then we went to $1.18. Told you guys, buy it back. Then we sold it at $1.44. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I'm blessed to have found you guys, too. Mr. Padilla. I'm a unique character. But when I believe in something and I feel like I've seen the evidence in front of me, I would never come on unless I feel like I know what I'm talking about. And did I do a live stream 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago? I did one yesterday briefly. Kind of just to test my connection and whatever. But then people showed up and I'm like, what the fuck? There's 25, 30 people here? Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I'm telling you guys, I used to stream on Twitch, and I had a following base of like 2,500 people that followed my channel. And I used to try to promote a different YouTube channel. I had like 15 people that were on it, and there's 2,500 people on my other shit. I put one video on here for my YouTube channel, as you've seen, my Rocket League thing. It's the very first video on here. It's from like 8 months ago. It was just to share, because I was going through a tournament that we ended up winning, but it's just short clips of stupid goals, so you can't even see anything. Excuse me, but like, I think 1,500 people or something watched it. I was surprised with 1,300. I'm going to create something eventually. I'm trying to figure it out, what I'm going to do. I have a Discord that I've restarted and started from the bottom, but I don't have the time right now to do any of that. You know? I got the time to do this and how I do it on my videos. This is unique that I'm coming at you like this. In the future, I would like to do this more. See what I said? We're tightening the zones right now. Because now we're going to try to slingshot again once this tightens back together. But now you have to be patient. You can't buy out of, because you don't want to miss out. And you can't sell because you think it's the end. You have to understand the formation. So I always say, if you understand the formation, it doesn't matter. Yo, Jay Silver, OG, stepping into the house with a lot of other OGs. JW, welcome in, but Jay Silva from Cleveland, Ohio. We are not far, brother. I'm right up the road, just north of Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, of course they are, because they're all fucking morons. Go look at YouTube now. Everybody who said everything was bullish and Doge was bearish, just wait out. They're all paid schlubs, I told you. Most of those people are paid schlubs. Period. Uncle Philly, one of the original OGs in the house. What's up, brother? I can't believe there's like 50 people watching right now. You guys are fucking nuts. 44. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. You guys are wondering, I am smoking a joint here to see myself out. I've been doing this for like 3 hours. I physically can't go on anymore. Strong support. It's definitely not $1.30. I've shown you guys this a lot. I'm not going to go all the way back, but we're looking at a target of $1.18. If you're scared and want to buy in at about $1.22, you can. Yeah, I'm not telling anybody to sell theirs. I'm just saying. You know, I wasn't willing to ride from $1.53 down to $1.18 being an expert on the charts. I tried to warn everybody about the impending doom. You guys have watched. Somebody told me they had Digibite at 17. Remember, guys, in the message, what did I tell them? Sell it. This is the highest it'll be. And now, we're only halfway down that arm, and it's already down to 14.5. I'm just saying. I saved a lot of people a lot of money in here tonight. The few donations I got, very grateful. I don't believe it was enough for what I've done in the last 3 hours, but I believe it's more than I would have anticipated. So, again, there's that, hey, don't be selfish, Tom, but at the same time, understand your self-worth. I never thought I'd have a single person fucking donate. So, to have a few of you were like, hey, let me just send him some of my money. Yeah. Oh, yeah, KC, you the man. Or a woman, I don't know. But I'd be doing the same thing if I didn't have the situation that I just had. I had to find a unique way to get my 2,000 XRP back that I had to sell for a death in the family that we weren't expecting. So, now I just had to find a way. So, I started looking at Doge. And then when I seen what I seen and I seen the impending collapse, I said this is a bull trap. Go look at some of my titles, guys. Go look at some of the titles. And a bull trap means, even though it was down, it was going to slingshot back up for the impending fall. That was the biggest. I don't think you're going to fall asleep, Sniper. You're not going to fall asleep while the bull run happens, because this is going to be I'm telling you, this is going to be a 24-hour play probably. And it started when I came on. We finally confirmed that. And look, we've only moved, 3% since I came on. But we've done so much more than move 3%. You guys have seen how we're doing these levels. Remember, I said the bigger the bull, the bigger the head and shoulders or inverted head and shoulders, the longer it takes. That was a bigger head and shoulders, so it took longer to go out the pattern because there's going to be more buy-sell. It's like a computer game. It really is. And once you can see it, you're more like a statistician. This is just lines. All the lines look the same to me. On the bottom, I don't need to look at the chart. All I need to see is the volume coming in. I know it's inverted right now. And then if the green's on the outside and the red's on the inside, it's just a regular head and shoulders, and then it's going to go down. Because the next volume is going to be green on the inside, red on the outside. And then the next volume is going to be green on the outside, red on the inside. Just see which pattern you're in. That's all. Come on, Ghost. And look, now we're making the head. Remember I told you it could be a long drawn out one this time, and it is. But even though it's long drawn out, it kind of still, I know it's crazy to look at it now, but look where I said it could possibly go around, make the head, and then bounce. I always amaze myself when I draw long drawn out things. What are you talking about, moron? Costco, are you serious right now? I've been telling people to buy it since 26 cents. I told them to sell it at 40 cents. Then I told them to buy back in at 32 cents. Then it went down to 34 or 28. Went up to 34. And then told you guys to buy back at 30. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. That's the shit I'm talking about. That bullshit right fucking there. I get more of that shit than people who actually understand what the fuck's going on. Like, that guy's a moron. That's the typical guy that will cost you money right there because of stupid shit like that. Period. That guy's a moron. And now he's putting words into my mouth while you guys who are actually in my community know what I've been saying. How much money have you guys made? Don't tell this guy, but fucking douchebags like that come in, and then you got a guy, you know. So, fuck you, Castillo. You can go fuck off, bitch. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. I don't need that bullshit in here because then people are going to think that I'm actually giving false predictions. Like, fuck that guy. Fucking cocksucker. What a fucking douche. Who the fuck comes in here and talks like that? If he only knew how much money he actually cost himself by being a douche. Dude, I love when people come in and try to talk shit like that and lie. Likely what happened is the guy was watching me when it was at 38 cents. And he bought him when I was telling everybody not to because he thought I was a joke. It went up to 42 cents. He shut my channel off, ignoring me. And then now it's sitting at 31 cents and he sees me saying we're on a bull run and he bought it at 40 cents. That's what happened. I guarantee it. And it happens all. You cost us all a lot of money. How? Did you buy it at 26 cents or did you buy it at 40 cents when I was telling you to sell? Did you buy it on this run again at 36 cents or at 28 cents or 30 cents when I've been on telling you? That's why I always say I'm not a financial advisor. Should you take my advice? Fuck no. You're smart enough if you take a financial advisor's advice to throw the same fucking darts at the dartboard. But the time-tested abilities in the chart is what? I don't like to say if we're going to 3x or 1x. I don't know. It's how the chart plays out because at any given time the pattern can flip. But right now we're on an extended pattern up. So I would like to think we're guaranteed to hit at least plus 75 to 80%. Based on a pullback like this and the way we're strategically breaking levels and doing this methodically to get people out of each standing level, the odds are 58 cents would be your minimum. That's your minimum because of the pullback. And then if it just ended, it ended, and then they can do a colluded dump. But what I think is going to happen based on what we're doing is we're going to methodically move up for the next, God only knows how long, until we get a huge spike of volume and they figure out that this is the spot. So remember, the more time it takes to do this, the less it has to fall down. And the farther up it's going to go. And the reason why, if we're 3Xing, we're not 3Xing until we fucking... If we're 3Xing on the moonshot is what I'm saying, or 1Xing, we're not 1Xing until we hit that first head and shoulders. That first inverted one that breaks up like you just seen like this. This was a fake out. That's all this was just now, a fake out to get people to buy it more than they could have actually bought it at the cheap part at 30 cents. That's why that's the floor right now, 30-2. That was a fake out. You're going to see it one time where it's not going to stop. It's just not going to stop. And we're hoping we're at about 40 cents before that process starts. Because then when it comes back down, 40 cents would be the floor. Right now, if we run all the way up to, let's say, 90 cents and show a head and shoulders, once that pattern's over, it doesn't mean it has to end at the head and shoulders. The volume just has to keep coming in at least as much as it was. But what it means is that where the head and shoulders, the initial one starts, which it didn't start now because we had to come back down and resupport the level. So now this level is confirmed as the low support still. But as soon as we go up now, it's likely going to be 32 cents once we bounce off of this, because then it won't come down lower than about 32 cents. Even if it went to the moon, now it can't come down to 30 cents. It can come down to 32 cents, but that's your floor. So the longer it goes up and the tighter it stays on the way up, the less it has to come down. That's why I've always been a fan of patterns like this, because there's no guessing anymore. The guessing came before it happened. XRP is going to hit $4, but is it going to be in 2021, 22, or 25? You know, asking me if it's going to hit, I could tell you it's going to hit 1,000. Is that really going to make your jollies feel any better? I'd rather see the proof on paper, but right now the proof says we're going to $1.18. And then we're going to bounce at some point. I'm not saying it's going to bounce right off $1.18. We're going to have to dick around until this. Once you see the Dogecoin finishing up, that's when the other ones are going to start revving up. Are they going to take Bitcoin back with them, though, is the question, because Bitcoin is not an altcoin. In my humble opinion, if altcoin is truly going to be starting the real bull run without Bitcoin, Bitcoin's going to continue to fall under 50,000. And then instead of the Dogecoin money going back to Bitcoin, if this run is at all sustainable, it'll stay in Dogecoins until it gets back to the bottom. Or they're just going to put it into some of the other ones. I would stay, everybody, remember what I told you. Everybody always talks about ADA Cardano. That's the only reason I have it on here. I wouldn't touch that thing with a fake dick. Cardano. There's so many fucking YouTube channels that promote that thing. I know it's shit. That's going to be one of the first ones to go. Because every single motherfucking YouTuber has it. Which means every motherfucker on his audience is leveraged on it. Which means once it goes down, it bottoms out. That's what happened to XRP. Why do you think Digibyte doesn't go down as fast? How can it be up 15% compared to the rest? It's a stable coin. So as all the rest, you know, as all the rest are dropping, they dump their money in Digibyte because you can't leverage it. There's no way to leverage Digi. So there's no 150x, so you don't drop as fast. So, but like I said, Cardano, I wouldn't touch with a fucking fake dick. I seriously wouldn't. I know it made a lot of people a lot of money, but that fucking thing purely made money on the hype of bullshitters on YouTube. I mean, if not, why isn't it standing on its own? Because that looks like ass. If you just seen how much ass this looks like, you guys would be sick. With Cardano, look at how far down we have to come. If you're holding Cardano, we're going down to around the $1.07. I'm telling you. Oh no, if you're staking ADA, it depends what price you staked it at. Okay, that's what everybody says. Hey, I'm staking ADA. I don't remember how high Cardano got up to, but let's say it was at $1.45. Is it worth it at $1.20 to be staking it? No, because what you do when you stake it, you have to keep it in there for a week at a time. So what happens at the week you picked? You can't pull it out. Sure, you got your 0.5%, 1%, 2%, but you just lost 38% on the fucking dime down. Yep, me too, Silver. I was stacking it at 0.051 or 0.032, I was telling the audience. Obviously, I sold it to do what I had to do, but, you know, I would have loved to have just been stacking it. I just didn't have the stack at the time. So, Digibyte, though, I've been telling you guys, that's my baby. If you guys have been watching this channel, I love XRP, but my side bitch is Digi. My hit it and quit it is Doge right now, but my side bitch is Digi. XLM is like the, you know, XLM is just a tag team. We're having a threesome with XLM every time, me and XRP. Digibyte sneaks in on the side and the other two don't know about her. Is how I look at it. Digibyte's that cool bitch that you don't want to marry but you want to bang. XRP and XLM are the two you just can't decide. They're twin sisters but you'd like to have them both. You know, kind of thing. I like Zill too. Zill is one of those stabler ones, but you got to get in around 18, 17, 16, 15 cents. You don't want to be in the 20 cents. God, I hate these parts. When it's forming the fucking right shoulder, it takes fucking forever. It's forming though. You can see the left. Now you see the right. This is an extended one though for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Let's see. We try to get correlating patterns. That one did. It only went up a little bit. But then once it... Yeah, see? Same thing this side did right here. This one is doing. Which leads me to believe we're... And if it bounces right there up, like I said, how awesome would that be? Yeah, my mom left a few hours ago. She took my son, which is the only reason that I'm on here right now. I kid you not. She has him spending the night. Logan, I appreciate that, but brother, you guys don't got to donate if you don't got the money. Yeah, 17 cents pretty good for Zoe. I know it's in the same trap as the rest, but if you're staking it, I mean, it's not at 23 cents anymore. So 17 cents is decent. I should put Zill back on here. I like Zill. I don't buy it, but I like it. Because I can't buy too much stuff, otherwise I cost myself money. But like I said, I don't need to see it, but I know it's on the same pattern. But having it at 17 cents instead of 23 cents when it makes this huge run down, I mean, it's getting close, I think. I don't know. I haven't been following the charts. I was just trying to see a bottom. But I know it went way up somewhere over here. But it never inverted, which means it's farther back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So 17 cents. There's got to be a drop a little bit farther, though, in my opinion. Oh. Right. Okay, 16. Okay. Okay. So what's happening is Zill has already come down a lot. Zill was way up. Zill's already been running on this for a little while. But I think it's still got to come down some. It's still got the head and shoulders just like the rest. It formed the same thing. It's just not as defined. And it started inverting its pattern, as you can see. A lot more inversion. So when it comes down, it goes up, makes bull, comes down. But it's still got to go down a little bit. I would say we're looking at about the 16 cent range would be a smart time to buy back in. And then just keep going from there. Oh, shit. Oh, Benjamin, I'm glad. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you have money now. That's the whole point of this channel. Because I was just like you got. You know, I was just like some of you that are right now. I had dick. XRP, you can start buying in at Colin around 120. But I've shown this before. Let me go back on XRP because it's my baby. And there's all these drawings because I actively cover XRP every day. And I've done it since 43 cents. I haven't been doing it for 5 years when it was at, you know, that bullshit. So what we're saying is right here. This is where the first inversion happened to flip the pattern on XRP. So basically what Doge did, XRP and the rest have already done. It's just a matter of if they fall through as cleanly as Doge. So basically right here, it did the inversion. You notice the price it's at, 130. Where was the bottom though? All the way down to potentially, it's telling you, down to the 111, 112, which was a huge support area. But I believe what it's really telling you is the 118, where I had it, is my markers at 118. I moved it for 117 for purposes of this live stream. Oh, Brandon, yeah. For real, dude. That's my point. That's why I said if you don't want to buy Doge, fine. Put your money into whatever your, you know, whatever your converter is, US or European or wherever the fuck you live, and just let it sit there. And instead of losing money, you're making that much money. So Doge or XRP dropped, right, from $1.58 when I told everybody, or $1.53 to $1.29 now. That would be like it going up when you buy it back from $1.53 and it's at $1.87. That's how much of a savings you're getting. And that's how much more XRP you're going to have when it goes up. So if you don't have a lot of money, like I don't, you have to do things in an extreme way. And now the funds are creating more because I'm a good trader now. Dogcoin is a bust. What are you talking about? Again, are you guys watching the same thing as me? Now when I mean, we'll see who's laughing after. It's a AGI. I just got to see if it's in the same pattern. Honestly, I don't even know what AGI is. What the fuck's AGI? AGI singularities. Oh, it must be this shit. Alright. Oh. Whoa, that's on a massive head and shoulders. I'd be very careful there. Let me see. Woo! I don't know, man. That might be too much for me for right now. This thing has gone from way up. Let me see where this comes around. Well, I hope for your sake that there is not a massive drop somewhere. No, I don't see that. I don't think we're going way down. No, because the double tops and everything. Here's a low. Here's an inversion part of the pattern right here at 37. Then we came back down to 34. Honestly, it looks like I don't know where it came up from. I would have to look farther at this one to see where it came up from. Ooh, shit. It came up from 14. The fuck, April. I mean, it all depends where this. If I can't find, if it started right here, you're looking at like 29 cents, but it's possible. I don't know where this pattern started. It almost looks like there's your big head and shoulders that it's been working on for a while. And if that's true, I would say it's not only going under 30 cents and 29, you're talking it could go down to 18 cents. Again, I don't know a lot about it, but based on the chart, it all depends if there was an inversion somewhere on that pattern. If there was, it looks like 28 cents is the floor. But if there was no inversion, and because I don't see it, I'm saying there could be. If there was no inversion, that's going down to 28 cents. But if there was no inversion yet, that thing's going down to like 18 cents because it's got to find its first bottom inversion. But again, I don't know. I don't know enough about this one. It just seems like to me it's got some room to go down, but don't take my advice on that one. That's just I'm taking that off. I don't like looking at stuff that I'm not paying attention to. That one just looks like it's been up so much that it has a lot to correct with. I mean, a lot. And if we're in a bull trap, that thing definitely came up a second time, about 60, 70% just on a quick look on the charts. It's almost boring how similar these patterns go. You know, every time it comes back down from a little bit of a push, it has to have a steady push. You know, wear people out, and then it goes up, then it comes right back down, and now we're on the steady slow crawl. A lot more buying and selling, though, right there. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the $5, brother. I mean, that's completely generous. I really appreciate that. Like, you guys, honestly, a lot more support than I expected from the donation standpoint. I'm shocked. But just based on the pattern, you know, it looks like we're ready to go again. No, yeah, you want consolidation. This is consolidated. We've already finished consolidating. Now we're moving up levels as we go. When this live stream ends, I've been on for almost 3.5 hours, King. I'm not going to bullshit you. All right? It's going to be, like I said, we want this slow methodical crawl from each level. This is all we're doing. The next is up. And we're going to see how much higher we jump. And then we're going to have to come back down. And then we're going to have to go back up. But the point is we're moving level to level and we've hit our floor. And if you were watching this for 3.5 hours, well, I tell you guys, you have to be patient. Just within the patterns, I've saved people several hundred to thousands of dollars. I got people out, even if you don't like Dogecoin. I told you guys yesterday, even if you're holding XRP for the long term, what's better than having more XRP? If I can guarantee you at $1.53, you can buy it back at lower than 130. And I told you if you're unsure, buy it at 124, 123, 122. But I'm telling you it's going down to around 118 minimum. If you don't want to buy my other shit, what's the problem in making money like that? But a lot of people that are saying it's going to consolidate for another day might be caught in their sleep because it already consolidated. The levels are as tight as they can get. Now it's a matter of working up, like I was explaining to everybody, King. You work up until you take off the spot where you're going to jump way up at. But then, remember, if you jump off at 30 cents and you go to $2 or $1 or 80 cents, eventually when that pattern's over, you have to bottom out at 30 cents. Just like if we build up to 40 or 45 cents, oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, you did good, King. For real. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying you, brother. I'm just saying in general. The people that were like, oh, why should I sell XRP if I don't like Doge? I'm like, I don't like Doge, but I like the pattern. I've been following it since fucking Friday, and I've been fucking telling you guys about it since Friday. If you guys were watching since Friday, I bought in the first time at 26 cents, watched it go down to 22 cents, and came on and told you guys to buy. When it was at 26 cents, I said I was more comfortable at 25. But by the time I said it to you guys, it had already come back up. And then I told you guys to sell it at 42, 43, 40, 38. Then I bought it on the way down at 32 cents, even though it went to 28. I didn't sell it at 28. I wrote it back up to 34.9 last night. Sold it. And ended up getting in this process another 4,000 Doge without putting a single dollar in over the top of what I had. I'm just trying to give you guys a leg up from the charting. I don't give a shit what the coin is. That's what you guys don't understand. I don't care if it says Dogecoin, Cardano, Digibyte. Yeah, I do. Digibyte's my baby. Like, there's only 3 that I actually have a physical attachment to. XRP is my bitch. That's my bitch. I'm attracted to XRP. I have a illicit love connection with XRP. And I found XRP when it was at 43. I found it when it was way cheaper than that. But I started buying in when it was around 43 cents. As you guys all know, and I had a 7,000 at 47 cents. So I'm proud of it. So, XRP, and then XLM's like the twin sister that I don't know which one I want. I think XRP is the right one, but XLM could really be the freaky bitch that ends up paying off in good dividends at the end. But XRP is still a solid bitch. Ethereum, Bitcoin, and ADA to me, Bitcoin would have to be at 112,000 for me to make 100%. I can make that in my sleep on one of these smaller coins, with putting way less risk in. Okay? Same thing with Ethereum. If you were going to put money into one of the big ones, put it in Ethereum. It's way a hell of a lot more. I'm not going to the Ethereum because I actually do like Ethereum. I'm not going to lie. I like Ethereum. So if you're going to buy one of the, I just don't like that they paid the former SEC commissioner, $150 million to kind of go after XRP, because that's kind of what happened. Same with the Bitcoin people. Eventually it's all going to come out. So, but I understand why they did it. But King, bro, I appreciate that. I love that you bought it at $1.17 when it bottomed too. And I'm expecting the same. Now, you know as well as I do, King, if it drops to 95 cents, everyone in my community will get on their knees and thank God they're getting it so cheap. And you see how we had this long consolidation here, right? What happened with the rest? A little bit of hope, right? Tiny bit of hope. Tiny bit of hope. But like I always tell you, it's the dagger in the pattern. If you see a W, you might as well just do this. You might as well just do this. W, dead. It's going to turn into the pickforge, and then it's going to pull back to the fucking support level, and it's going to wipe everybody out in one fair swoop. The patterns are switching to a more direct downfall now, which means yeah, but the SEC being corrupt, Prager, is the reason why we can buy XRP at the prices we can right now. Make no mistake about it. If they weren't being sued right now, it'd be a couple $100 probably. At least in this bull run, we'd be looking at $50 to $100 XRP already. Just think about all the bull runs it missed because of this. Think about all the artificial down there was. Would not be at $1.30 right now. It certainly wouldn't have been at 43 cents when I started talking to you guys, and XRP Future Millionaire would have never existed without the SEC. Because that was the final piece of the puzzle. When they sued XRP, I said, I got it. I got it. I know it. Missed me too, brother. It turned, and obviously I sold it, and now I'm trying to do what I'm doing. But it literally turned $3,700 to me. Even when I sold it and took out and did what I had to do, and now I've got what I'm doing with those. But you guys know passing and all this other bullshit you don't need to hear about. So, but I literally sold it. When I sold it, it did balloon up to like 14,000. I showed you on the air from 3,700 in 2 weeks. But I ended up selling it. My 3,700 was worth just over 12,000. Oh yeah, XRP's going to keep going down. Everybody comes on here all surprised. I know you're not, Brandon, because you've been on here. Look at the number I put down there a long time ago when it was at $1.48. And then it's got a double bottom, guys, so it's going to have it's going to have an artificial up at $1, wherever it finishes at $1.18. It's going to have the same artificial up that Doge has as the retracement down. At the exact same time, all this stuff is going to be happening. So you can always flip out of one and go in the other. It's crypto, but it's dangerous. That's why I said, I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy with my side bitch. You know, my hit it and quit it. So when Doge goes to 40 cents, I have 17,750. I'm selling 2,750. I'm at 40 cents. If XRP is at $1.18 or $1.20 or $1.22 or lower, I'm putting that entire all that in. I'm converting 2,750 at 40 cents back into XRP as long as it's $1.18 or cheaper. Even if it's $1.22, I'll do it. Gets to 50 cents, another 2,500. Gets to 60 cents, another 2,500. And that's all going to be converted. And at 2,500 at 40 cents, that gives me what I want, the 3-to-1 ratio. So if I'm getting rid of 2,500, I'm getting about 800 to 900 XRP now. Well, when I bought it, you know, the conversion was about what? You would have to give up 4 of these Doge to get 1 XRP. So I've essentially saved you 1 Doge on every purchase of XRP right now. At this price. If you would have just kept it here last night at 30 cents, and we made 2.5%, instead of having it in XRP where you just lost like 15%. So now you made like 19% even at this level. Even if you just took it out and let your money sit there, you know, withdrew it, sat on it with your bed, you know, had a good time with it, took it out to dinner before you lose it. You know, so all these things are showing you, that what Doge is going to do on the opposite way. Okay, that's a small tail of what's to come. You see how we ate all this up and we're tightening the zones real quick? It's going to explode eventually. All these people saying it's going to take like 8 or 10 hours. It may. But all the people that say nothing's happening and this has been a bust are the same people that are going to in the morning say, you motherfuckers lied to us when it's up at $1 or in 2 days. You said it was going to happen on 420. No, I said on 420, the bull run confirmed. And what happened at about 6:30, I came on 420 when it got to 28 cents. What did I say on the inversion? We're finally bullish. You still have to finish out the bearish pattern to consolidate and bring everything tighter like I just showed you when I conveniently came on 3.5 hours ago. There's no secret. I can tell you all the tricks. You know how like you get those people that trade the magician's tricks? And it looks so hard and complicated when a magician does it, but then when somebody who knows how to do it just shows you how it's really done, it's like, oh, what a joke. Fucking con artist. Or when you shoot a basketball at the carnival and it'll never go in, and then when they show you the rim, you're like, those motherfuckers, I never had a chance. They were full of shit, con artists. That's the YouTubers, guys. It's the exact same way, okay? It's the exact same way. All the other YouTubers, for the most part, are bullshitters. They use the Fibonacci. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't need the Fibonacci and I don't need the retracement. I have my own retracements. I do it myself. I know the moving average without knowing the moving average. You guys never see me show an EMA line except one time when we bounced above it when you guys were asking for a bearish and bullish. And I said we bounced above it, but this is a bull trap, and that's why I brought it out. Honestly, this isn't the same pattern. I don't even need to look at it. They're all in the same pattern. You guys keep asking me about your coins. They are all, every single one that I pull out are in the exact, look at this, except for which one that's inverted. Don't you guys recognize these patterns now? It is absolutely every time. And look, the first signs of a minimum dip is right here. This is the minimum. I need to go back farther, but that's your first sign. So I don't know where it's at right now, but that's $1.27. Unless this is where it's at right now, and this is just confirming the bottom after it went back up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. This is where that was the fake out. That's the bull trap starting. So disregard that. I don't know shit about this though. Yeah, see, this pattern runs farther than, Ooh. See, that's what you got to be worried about, though. If this has been a concurrent run for like 2 or 3 weeks, Just like I did with XRP when I told you guys how low it can go. I mean, it's scary, but you're asking me. It could go down here if you're holding it. Look at that. That's where it inverted. Look at this inversion. So I told you, it's going up, but it's coming back down to here after the run. This is likely where the run first started. Somewhere around here. I don't know anything about this coin, but this has to be somewhere where it either started a run or it was the second leg of the run. But we're in for a hefty retracement from that zone. Just, that's like a 99, 98, about 97 cents. So we're at $1.21, so do the math. You're in for a hefty retracement. In all likelihood, I don't know anything about that coin, but just on the brief seconds that I looked at the chart, you're in the same pattern. I don't need to look at it any farther. If it goes down farther or comes up, you know, not as high, as far, that's, you know. Ooh, 6% on coin. See, that's the thing. Are you looking to long term it? As long as you know your coin's good at 6%, who gives a fuck? Honestly. So what, you drop from $1.28 to 99 cents. Who gives a fuck? If it's coming back, you're making 6% of the coin anyhow. Who cares? That's where staking can help. If you're getting 6%, I wouldn't worry about the daily up and down. As long as at the end of the day, you know your coin's there. Your only job should be is buy more when it's cheaper. So when it goes up, you're getting more when you're staking it. That's all. You should want it to go down. If I was you, I would be getting on my knees praying at night telling it to go down. Because then you can buy more, and the more you have, the more you make. The more shares you have, the more 6% you make, and the higher it goes up, the higher that percentage gets. So, you know, that's just my logic. Buy cheap, rewards come later. We have to sit, though. Look how long I've been on here, guys. I haven't had a donation in so long, and look, I'm so loyal. See, but now we're on the uptrend again. So now, guys, I gotta go. My voice is, like, dead. I do appreciate everybody being here. If it's your first time here, please like. You don't even need to comment, but you motherfucking better subscribe to this channel, okay? If you haven't watched my past videos and you don't know anything about XRP, because I am covering Doge, you better go watch my second video. It'll explain everything, and it'll tell you how big of a guru I am. I made these predictions about XRP at 43 cents. They not only came true in the short term, but my long-term predictions are just having, you know, are just going into, this is all playing into what I was telling you guys before. So, there's your mini head and shoulders, guys. That's what I was waiting for. See? Once again, we tighten up the zone. So now instead of, you know, having a zone this big, when we had that big head and shoulders just now, right? This is exciting. This knows that we're going to go up very slowly, but it's going to be methodical. Head and shoulders, right? Very small head and shoulders. Very small. We're getting ready for another massive push up. Whether it's 2 cents again or it's 8 cents, we don't know. But the smaller the push up, the quicker we can consolidate, even the zones back out and push up again. Or if it's one big fair swoop, just look where the head and shoulders started. So if it were to start here, okay, let's just say the run started here, which I doubt it is. But let's just say the run started here for argument's sake. And we did one of these. Then you would get a head up here, okay? But what are we starting out right here already? Some could say we're starting the head and shoulders, right? But they would be wrong because likely we're just starting the inverted head and shoulders to show we're ready to go up one more level. Or that this is support. There's only two ways that can go. It's either going to bounce straight up, and then this will be your new shoulder, or it's going to go down and invert, and then that's going to be your inverted left shoulder when the pattern plays out just a few seconds longer than when it would have went up. So that's what you're looking for when you're watching it. At any moment, this thing can blow up. But you don't want it to. You want to come back in the morning and see this at 39 cents, and it's been doing this for the last 12 hours. I'm telling you, your floor gets higher every time it goes up, but we're already in it. What do we care? The longer it goes, the better. The only problem is I want this to correlate with all this. Because you see how we're stuck, guys? Let's see where the next leg is. Isn't this funny? And now that it's played out, look how perfectly, okay, some of this stuff. And I kept telling you every time, we're ending here. And I kept pointing down. And now that these patterns actually play out, now you can see what I mean. So we're at, where are we at right now? So we're at that part. So that is a, you know, the decent size head and shoulders. But that's going to be a, you can correlate it with the other side because it usually hits it pretty evenly. So 124. Our next stop looks like it's going to be either 124 on XRP or we had mild resistance. I remember, where was it at? There's one spot that could hold us up. There was mild, right here. What's this? There's mild resistance at 126.4. That, or not 126. We're both met. 125.3 could be a stop real quick. And that's it. The W pattern right there too was pretty, was a very bearish indicator when we got up to the top. And that was not too long ago. Literally, that was just a second ago. That was your confirmation if you didn't know how to read a chart. Whenever you see a W, that's bad. That means it went down, went up, went down, went up. But it was all met equally. And then once this runs over, it's telling you though, once this pattern flips, we'll be bullish. But you have to flip all the way at the bottom. And then do what Doge is doing. So right when you flip, it's not just going to be, hey, we touched $1.18, we're going to $10. No, you're going to do what Doge did. Watch this long consolidation because Doge is taking a long time to come back down to the exact bottom. And that's what it's doing right now. Everything that forms in front of you comes back the opposite way on the way down. So all this mess that this is making on the way down, it's got to unravel it on the way up too. So remember that. This has been a long, drawn-out purpose on the way up, the second time, and on the way down. It's going to take a minute once it gets to the bottom to figure out that it's building a support base. But once it does, it's going to be a lot more bear on the way up, as you're going to find out with Doge once we get past these lower levels. The more expensive it is to get in, the less likely people are willing to gamble. It's just that simple. There's more people willing to gamble at 32 cents on Doge than 61. You know, we're at 42, how it was. A lot less than at 6 cents. So, a lot of information on today's video. I can't believe there's 45 of you guys watching. We had 59 likes, I think. I don't know. I think it says 59. Fucking no. Yeah, 59 or 58. But we had no dislikes, which is good. But like I said, I wanted to be on it this time so you guys could see I know what I'm talking about. I want you to hear me not panic. I want you to hear me call it out before it happens. I even called out this long, drawn-out period, and now what comes next is something special. It could be special in the sense we're going to 34 cents and then retracing to 32 and doing this to the next level and next level. But you see how the lows are getting higher and the highs are getting higher? It's the point. We hit our double top. This is likely the middle. This might likely be the last time we're actually not, you know, in... Because right now we're technically, that was still a higher low and lower high because we had just a tiny bit to come down from 34.7 if you look. Just a tiny bit to come up from, you know, 30. So we made it a small move. We went up like 0.6 cents, you know, and came down 0.2 cents. But the gap, again, got closer by... basically, the whole move, the floor is up 0.2 of a cent. And the possibility of the high just now is up 0.6 cents. So for me, I bought in at 30 cents. I'm up 0.9 of a cent. I'm up about 2.63% because I was in at about 302 something with the upcharge. So it's actually perfect at 0.0079. Maybe it's giving me, I might be up 2.5%, but I'm basically up, whatever it says I'm up, whatever it says the percentage is up, that's where I'm at. It's called knowing how to read a chart and timing it. And I've been in from 28 to 38 to 40, back in at a bad buy, hoping it would go back over 42 at 38, but I got out right at 39 when it was coming back down when I got the third confirmation. Bought back in at 32 even though it went back to 28 because I was playing zones. Instead of selling it at 28, I seen the pattern play out perfectly, so I knew it was going to happen. I jumped the gun because I had stuff to do like an asshole, and I tell you guys, never rush the pattern. And then I let it play out to 28, went to 34.9, sold, waited 6 hours for it to come down to 30 roughly, or 5 hours. It was a nightmare last night. And then it got to 30 cents, slept like a baby. And now we're up 1 cent. I'm up 2.8%, but the way the formation is going, I feel like I'm up 5,000%. Seeing the rest of the board do exactly what I predicted, I feel like $1 million. Nobody, even when people mock me now, it's like, I mean, I love when people mock me now because they're just losing a huge opportunity that they're not going to get anywhere else. So you guys watch this play out, guys. I will catch you later again. You know, I'm T-Speaker222, XRP Future Millionaire with the side bet on XLM. I want to thank everybody. Really, I want to thank everybody. You know, Gary, Michael, Kavi, Sniper, or I'm not. Let's see, sir. Is it safe for me to sleep? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I would go to sleep. This is Sniper. You should feel like I did last night going to sleep. Because even if it breaks down, it's going to take hours for this pattern to play out. Likely, it's going to, when you wake up, we're still going to be doing the same shit, just at a higher level. You've got time. What I would do if you're worried, I set an alarm for every 2.5 hours, every 2 hours when I'm in a cycle like this. Because generally, it's going to take a good hour for the up, down to happen. And for everything to break down. And you see all the support. So even if it broke down, it's going to take hours to get rid of all the support at lower levels for it to matter. So yeah, I'd say you're pretty safe right now. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't go to bed. If I was going to bed right now, I would just go to bed and sleep like a baby. Oh, bro, Michael. Man, if you were to send something, I would appreciate it, but I don't want the bookie to send you in the hospital next time. Yeah, we out of here, guys. I'm just kind of dicking around with you at the last end of a 4 fucking hour stream. But again, I really appreciate a lot of you. All of you. Really. So you see the head and shoulders came. Now we're going to have a very tight inverted, it's going to be an inverted pattern now. Very tight, though. This is going to be a very tight inverted head and shoulders. This zone actually went from there to somewhere in here now. That was a very small head and shoulder. No, that's probably... Wait a minute. How's it at 29? Yeah, it's got to be like a 6 to 9 tenth zone now. It's going to be higher than that, but I don't want to scare you guys when it comes out. But again, guys, I'm T-Speaker222 XRP Future Millionaire with the side bet on XLM. If you want to make a donation, I'll show it one more time. I do appreciate everybody who did. I think I got 4 or 5 donations with it, which is 4 or 5 more than I ever expected. So, you know, with effort comes blessings. You know, karma meets karma usually. If you can't like your own, whose can you like? So, again, let's see. We're going to go to my channel. We're going to go to my About Me. And then if you want to donate, guys, simply just send Venmo at T-Speaker222, PayPal at T-Speaker222, Cash App, $, Tom Jr. 222. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Look for an update video later. If XRP gets to that 118 mark, stay alert. That's where if I have the ability, I'll be buying it right then and there. Obviously, watch your Doge pattern. Don't be stupid. And if you have any questions, you know, just leave me a message. If you sent a donation, leave a comment in there. You know, wherever you donated to. I have the comments on so that we can talk back and forth. It's just, you donate to me and my channel, there's a message spot right there. I may not always be able to get to it, but it might be an option for you guys to come see me. So again, guys, T-Speaker222 XRP Future Millionaire with the side bet on XLM. If you're listening to these other douchebags about Doge, XRP, XLM, or Digibyte, hell, even Bitcoin or Ethereum, leave them behind. Come to my channel, because if you keep watching them, you're going to be just like the rest. One step behind, and your wallet's going to be a little less filled. Seriously. So that's it. You know, you got a choice. You either subscribe to my channel or don't. You either take me seriously or don't. You either think I'm a joke or go watch the actual jokes on YouTube. Stay blessed, guys, because what I see on YouTube, honestly, is nothing short of embarrassing.